Dreaming in the dark, we are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Reaching for the stars. I wonder where you are.
Oh, I need you again. So stick around. So stick around.
world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I go. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. I know you feel it. Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're lying close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I go. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let go. I know you feel it. You'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Baby, you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Baby, you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Baby, you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too should take it slow.
Let me play my cool intro. Y'all ain't ready for this. The disrespect is real.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do it again. I'm not above it. I am that snake bitch.
No, it's okay. You guys are all welcome to trash Queen in the chat. We'll hold a whole panel on Queen.
I am honest to a point, but a lot of the things I talk about aren't true.
Wait, somebody not telling the truth on YouTube? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Got a monster inside of me. You better watch out if you ignite me's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the sword. Never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force apart. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded.
Me and my friends, we're gonna find you and we're gonna rip you apart like a witch hammer.
Snakes don't get a fucking safe space. If she wants to keep it going, then we'll keep going. If she wants to stop the bullshit, then we'll stop the bullshit. But I'm not gonna fucking sit here and let anybody lie on my motherfucking name.
But yeah, the fucking link is in the chat. That's
Oh, loose booty, wet panty looking ass boy. Replay that, Queen. Her name is Queen. It ain't really so much Queen. Queen B. Queen B. Queen B. Queen B. Okay, there. Queen B. Queen B's money. Queen B ain't got no money. Queen B.
She always fucks some shit up. I don't know why PJ doesn't get his ass on a motherfucking leash and get his ass under control. Fuck.
Better than never. I can feel my heart rate, adrenaline pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever, the beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. He's locked away inside with the key control by fight or flight.
And I haven't brought it public, you know why? Because someone that I was fucking close to is in the middle of a goddamn lawsuit. How do I get my hands on your soap? Because I need something to clean these titty butts. My dove is just not doing it.
Bring your asses. As simple as that. Come on. I mean, bring it. Bring your asses. Hey, don't get Queen B and her 550, 600 servants. Bring their asses out.
You might have started it, but I'm gonna finish it.
absolutely. Or go to somebody else's panel. Let me just say Queen B's panel. I'm telling you, we all need to go up on Queen B's panel because that seems where everybody's going. I guess Queen B is like the god of YouTube.
Queen B Escobar, bro.
She's in China just making drugs.
You know, I run the cartel on the YouTubes. I run the cartel here. You know what I mean? Like, because that's what boss bitches do.
Exactly.
Beefing with the Queen Bee because I heard the stinger sucks.
This lady Queen Bee with the lip ring is innocent. You two weirdos are being weird. No, I know who this is. You're the lady that was on Molly Go Lightly.
No.
You have no doubt QB could hold her own with any female on YouTube. Let me tell you something we all learned a long time ago.
I would funk her up and drag her from here to China. Let's meet one-on-one.
Writing checks their mouth can't cash. Bitch, I didn't write a check my mouth can't cash. I cash all them motherfucking checks.
And I cannot for the life of me understand why people put her on a pedestal. And these allegedly smart people put her on this pedestal like she's something important.
We got to tell you about yourself. It's your fucking old lying ass over there. Is her fucking name obnoxiously relevant?
Because she I know, she changed it.
She meant to say obnoxious and irrelevant. That's what she meant to say.
And coincidentally, it sounds exactly like Queen Bee's voice, because as I've always thought, Queen Bee is using some sort of slight distortion on her voice when she broadcasts.
Exposed!
Queen Bee exposed! Oh my god, bitch. Did they get that Dugan?
Said they get that Dugan. That shit constantly shady. You better fucking shut your mouth with that. Bro, stop.
Wow. What in the hell? Someone told Queen Bee that you said it was her hacking your emails. What the hell is wrong with people?
Right? Take your ass to bed. It's fucking past your bedtime. Go on now.
Right? Why you gotta be crying?
I'm fucking killing the vibe, bitch. Take your ass to bed. Boston, no. I'm not capping at all. I'm telling the whole truth.
Good, babe.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna skedaddle. You know me, skedaddling away. See you guys.
Pumpkin. I love you too.
I despise you, Boston.
Whatever.
Good morning, beautiful.
Happy day.
Happy day, baby. We got triggered today. I trigger these motherfuckers every day.
Baby Jesus showed us that, you guys. I swear to God.
I know that's right, because you just put right on that shit.
Yes, I did. Baby Jesus was like, look here.
Yeah, fuck the pause. Pause for the cause. Fuck that pause.
I'm just trying to be a better person. I know it.
Let's see here. God damn it, Duke. You hear him?
Yes, your dog is orange.
Damn it, Duke.
Girl, this tea is piping.
Isn't it, man? This motherfucker's hot.
That just burnt the roof of my mouth.
Where's Candy Sue? Where's she at? You heard that like I heard that one. Fire in the hole. Smoke him if you got him.
You're like the type of person that would probably be in the back of the class.
Fuck you, me too.
Ellie's a thug. Right. You don't
We're all thugs around here. Shambles. Thank you for supporting the hot biddies. Y'all wasn't ready for that, was you?
Wait, I wasn't, bitch. I was not. I wasn't even close to ready for that shit. All right, I love you, baby girl. I'm gonna jump off.
I love you too, baby doll. Yo, what's happening? What's happening? What y'all doing? Easy E in the house coming in, dropping 50 of them on us right off the top. Baby. Good, Tara. Thank you for becoming a new member. Danny, good to see you. She's glad to be a bumblebee. Baby, awkward nerd, member for 13 months. Good, Tara, member for 12 months. You got your golden crown. Miss Brandy Wine, dropping a membership on us. Poppy, the good troll, member for 12 months. Got your golden crown, baby. Go ahead. Go ahead. My goodness, we were up late. We're tapping in for the mid-evening shift here. Tapping on in. My goodness. I just hope you guys know I appreciate all the kind words and stuff. My live stream last night, you guys were amazing to me, and I really appreciate it. I got some emails this morning that were super sweet. They were very, very nice, and I appreciate the kind words for sure. Craig's gas station girlfriend in the house. What's going on? What's going on? What y'all doing? How's your day been going? Everything going good? Y'all having a good day today? What the hell's been happening? I hear these YouTube streets have been quite interesting, eh? Let's get us some background music going before we even start our shit. Before we ever even start our fuck shit, let's throw some music on it. Because holy shit. Let's see here. That's kind of loud, ain't it? Sounds like it's still kind of loud, don't it? We just need it on their little pinch, you know? We just need a tiny little pinch of music back there for fair use. That's all. That's all. Wispy. You know what? You had a good live, baby. If I knew you was over there, I would have redirected everybody over there. I learned how to do it. Finally learned how to redirect folks, and I would have dropped the chat. I would have dropped all of 1,300 folks in your chat last night had I known what I was doing. I seen you was live over there late. I'm like, shit. But thank you for coming in and dropping 5 of them on us, baby. I appreciate that. Never a dull moment. Never a dull moment. That's right. Listen, I heard you guys, Granny had you guys all fucking day today. She put it down, right? Then Clue coming in strong. Boom. Drop 5 hours on you. Here I come in sliding at 7:30. Man, that late night shift had me, man, it was a little late there. I don't know if I can do another 3:30 a.m. one because I was dragging ass today. I was trying to get my shit done. God damn, I had to take me a little tiny nap. Still didn't really help. I'm like, dang, man, you guys had me up partying late. I felt like I was out on these YouTube streets like in real life. It's like I ain't been out to the clubs in a long time. That's how I felt. Shit. You can take the late shift, huh, Wispy? All right, we'll drop them on you tonight. Because holy hell, I can't do that late night shift. Miss Melanie, good to see you, baby. Half Pint says, man, y'all been keeping me busy. Shit, we've been keeping ourselves busy. Round the clock, baby, round the clock. Veritas, let's see. Forensic accounting in honor of Rowena. Rowena been dropping. Look, she been dropping info on us, huh? Did she go up on the panel? She was up on Granny's panel earlier, wasn't she? God damn, I was trying to pay attention. I missed so much today. I know I did. I was trying to turn it on, and I was running errands. In between running errands, my phone died. I was like, fuck. I was trying to chat to let them know I was there, just to say hey. And Thumb Thug says, I love that we have shifts. Right, it keeps y'all got something to watch all hours, huh? Miss Arnold, y'all are making my batteries die. Shit, I couldn't keep up. I let my phone fucking die in the middle of the night. I woke up. I was like, what the hell? What the hell happened? I felt like y'all had me at the bar too late. BJ won't even let my mom talk. Won't even let my man talk. Shit. She keeps cutting his ass off. She don't want him to know. She only tells him, you know what I'm saying? She ain't telling him the truth, but she'll tell him what she wants him to know, right? I can't wait till his ass starts his own channel and gets to see what's really going on. Hell no. Listen, baby, one thing about them tables, they always turn. So check this out. Nick and Hong Dong showed up to court today, eh? They, Hong wouldn't open the door, but he opened up his fucking stank ass to come in the damn courthouse today. Hold on, Rico, what is this? Really infuriating Craig's, aka BJ. Oh my God. Oh, Orca. Hold on, Rico. Hold on. Let me see. Really infuriating Craig's Orca, aka BJ. Bitch, I'm fucking done with you. I'm fucking done with you. I had to open my screen bigger. Bitch, hold on. What the hell? Here, listen. Yeah, Hong Dong showed up today with Nick. And I'm not sure how parole works, but I mean, when you get an order of protection granted against you because of a minor, I would think that would probably go against your parole, but I'm not too sure how that works, really, to be honest. So, we'll see. I guess we'll see how that turns out. But I will say, I did find it interesting that Hong Dong wouldn't accept the paperwork, but he showed up to court. And BJ, have patience with the hive. Some thug. She just don't even know. She just don't even know, man. What up, Biddy Bop? What you doing?
Nothing.
I heard you lit the house up over there. Shit. I was like, man, I was trying to get my stuff done, catch a little nap. I said, fuck, I can't do a 3:30 a.m. in the late night shift again for a little bit. I'm fucking, that shit wore me out.
Oh, I'm sure.
Bitch, I had to get up at 5:30. Holy fuck. I was so goddamn tired. My eyes were like glue stuck together. She's like, Mom, you're tired. I was like, yeah, I stayed up too late. Learned my lesson, didn't I? Shit. Oh, well. We had fun ripping that ass, and we're going to do it again. But listen, that donkey, though, that shit fucking cracked me up.
Girl.
I loved it. I loved it. I was like, oh, my God, they need to use that as their new super chat.
That is a great idea.
Have your little donkey dance. Out here acting a donkey's ass. Craig, listen, you already know felons have more fun. Come over here. Come to the dark side. Let us tell you what's really going on.
She said you already know felons have more fun. Come on over.
He does. Come on over. We know your wifey don't want to let you come on over, but
I am gonna fucking die the day that Tigger the Triggered gets fucking shook out of the bushes over here. I am gonna fucking die.
Because you know it's gonna happen.
Oh, guess who got flung out of my bush today?
Uh-oh. Who?
Muscles and mascara.
Uh-oh. Damn, you got Emmy Joe hanging in the chat. You got Muscles and mascara getting shook out of the chat. Shit. Lori Facts not feelings, but BJ is the smartest woman. He knows. Oh, man. What is this? Craig's mortuary mama. Come on, Craig. Have some fun with us. Shit, you know he wants to. You fucking know he wants to. Like I said, shit, felons have more fun. Sometimes rules are meant to be broken. Hey, come on over. She's like, why are you guys all infatuated with my man?
Girl, bye.
And now that I know you're insecure, I'm tapping in. What's up?
That's the man we all want, ain't it?
That's right. That's right. I mean, you know, he's got everything everybody wants. Why? I mean, no job, no goals. You know what I mean? Just hanging out.
Can't get his own damn food. Can't get his own food. His own girl. I swear to God, in the background, heard that motherfucker say, "Do you have some deodorant?"
I ain't mad at him. I found out today I'm a gold digger.
Oh my God! I know. Okay. All right, we're leaning in with that one. Now I ain't saying he a gold digger.
You didn't see the video?
What? Bitch, I was in and out all damn day trying to get my shit done. Listen, I missed a lot.
Hold on.
You got a video? Let me see. Oh, fuck. Barbecue just triggered the piss out of him. Holy fuck. Listen. Pocket watchers. There you go. Barbecue donated $49.99. Thanks for all the support and checking on me, everyone. Seriously, thank you. We got you, B. We got you. I told you we got you.
You can check your Discord now.
All right, here we go. We gonna play this, mother. Can we play this? Did you already play it?
Yeah, this is gonna be a super chat one too, right here.
Ha! All right, let me go check this shit out. Yeah, I missed a lot today, bitch. I died. Why the fuck did I forgot 2 days in a row to show Justin shit? And tell me why. Oh my God, bitch. Hold on. Did Hartley make this for y'all?
Yeah.
I'm dying. This is fucking perfect. I'm fucking done, son. That did it. That fucking did it. That's perfect. You know what, Hartley? She does so good with those little damn clips. She makes them fuckers so fast. Like,
I know.
She makes. Look, that's how I got my little "Make It Rain" fat rat. Because they wanted to talk all that shit. And she's like, make it rain umbrellas. I said, bitch, we don't make it rain. We make it thunder. And then
I think we got a wheezing rat. Wheezing rat, wheezing rat. I think we got a wheezing rat. So make it rain, fat.
Then I
love him.
Queen Bee. He's like, let me love you. Queen Bee. She made this before.
I think we got a fupa chat. Fupa chat. I think we got a fupa chat. Fupa chat.
A fupa chat. A fupa chat. This one. We do not care. She does so good on the little clips. Here, I'm going to play this one. Now that it popped up. Y'all watch this. God dang it. Download. Oh, let me go down. Hold on. Hold, please. I won't say it 65 times, but give me 1 sec.
That donkey video was freaking hilarious to me.
You send that to her?
I don't think I sent it to her.
Yeah, I know. I ain't laughed that fucking hard at something.
No, it's being ridiculous. Won't let me open it.
Oh, for real? I wonder if I email it.
Easy E said, you get a membership, you get a membership, you get a membership. Is Easy in here dropping them like it's hot? Dropped another 50 of them on us. Go ahead, Easy E. Thank you.
Okay, check it. Oh, sorry.
I got it, baby, but it won't play. I can't get it. Can you play it? Can you share your screen and play it?
No, I'm on my phone.
Download. Fuck.
Well, I sent it to your email to see if that would work.
Oh, here. Yeah, let me go check that. That's what I was doing, was emailing it to myself because it wouldn't download. Thank you, being on top. Look at you, girl. Look at there. Look at there. Oh, yes. And we are definitely going to go fucking. We are. Oh my God, what is going on? All Hartley stuff plays for me. Hartley, what is going on? What is going on?
Yeah, and I don't think she posted them, so.
I can go back here and share the screen.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, if you can share your screen, does it work?
Well, he's gonna get on the computer.
Okay.
And
because all her shit usually plays. I don't know why the fuck it's acting funny with me today. I don't know why my computer's playing in my face today.
Well, he's gonna hit the link. You got the link pinned.
You know what? I don't know if I do or not. Let me see here. I'll have to pop it back. Let me pop back over real quick.
All right.
All right, baby. It should be pinned up there, right? Is it pinned up there now?
Yeah. Well, hold on.
Should be stuck up there. Here, Dirty Diana says, I was hate watching BJ last night. I said Craig had a sweet voice. Don't think he liked that too much. I was being a bitch just to piss her off. Then she was talking about hate watchers, about hate watchers. I was fuck her. She, you know what? She's lucky she's got hate watchers, or she wouldn't have anybody really watching over there but the 50 people that like her.
Right.
Barbecue said best 2,000 spent today. Shit, I know that's right. If they're fucking with your daughter, fuck them. They need to be held accountable anyways. Dirty Diana, thank you for the $5 super sticker. She said thank you for the support. Okay, here we go. You coming in on the laptop? Or you want me to pull you off and just do the link?
No, that's him.
Yeah, that's me.
Easy coming in hot, dropping another 50 of them on us. Look, oh, you really going to make her mad. Not everybody has an Easy E. Not everybody has somebody that can support you. You got a Shayna, though, don't you? Easy E coming in hot. Said, fuck y'all. They tried to call him a bum. Bitch, where? In your fucking nightmare, huh? All right, here we go. Oh my God, big. Oh my fucking Lord.
That ain't the one. That ain't the one I was showing her. I was showing her the gold digger one.
Oh my God. Oh yeah. The gold digger one I got up to. I can't get the gold digger one to play.
All right, hang on.
But we'll play both of them.
All right, well, I'll play this one first.
Oh, I hear feedback. Let me see. I'm gonna see if this will work to help. No, it must be me. It's just mine then.
It's Brittany J the donkey, the YouTube grifting donkey.
Oh my God.
The prancing girl. Oh my God. The way her feet move with the beat. This next one's my favorite, probably. Shit is hilarious to me.
Donkey. This is too funny. Bitch, I opened up my phone and I heard you say something about Justin. And then you're like, no, I have to buy the membership. And I'm like, no, bitch. No, bitch.
Mm-mm.
I'm in my car like, nah, I got the screen record. Wait, I'll send it right now. And I don't know if you bought it or you played it or what, but I was like, next thing I know, I seen it come across the screen. I was cracking up.
No, Chroma Chronicles. Chroma Chronicles had it already in the video.
Oh my God, I'll have to go play it then because I clipped a little part of it. I fucking died, bitch. He done the monkey done ripped his fucking glasses off. It was swinging from his hair plugs.
I know.
That shit was so goddamn funny. Oh shit. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is the one that played, but I couldn't get it to play over here. All right, go.
Are you living off me? You don't love me. You just want me for my Benjamins.
I'm fucking done, son.
Girl, when he told me to check my email, Harley said something else. When I played that shit, I was dead. She's so quick at this. Like, we literally just had that conversation. He decided I want to beat myself. Which ones? Oh, no. Let me send her that. Hold on. Crap. Let me find it.
Yeah, I probably didn't. I popped in and out. And I was trying to get you the screen recording when you said you were doing the membership for it or whatever. I'm like, no, bitch, I got the screen recording. Don't do it.
I'm looking for this.
Miss Melanie coming in, dropping 20 of them on us.
Found
Thank you, Miss Melanie. I appreciate you, baby.
All right, I'm putting these in your Discord.
All right. Easy showing love. Dropped another 50 of them on us. Gosh dang, but my boy.
All right, I sent it.
All right, let's see. Oh my God. Why? You guys, this is perfect. Why is this so good? Oh my gosh. And it's got a hold of his hair, his fucking hair clips, or those his hair plugs. That's perfect. Oh my God, you guys. Did everybody already see it? I'm sure they probably already did. I'm probably the only one that fucking missed it. We gotta see it anyways. Look. Clutched in plugs. Because look, that monkey ripped his goddamn glasses off and started swinging from his bangs right where he's got a hold of him on his fucking head. He's like, "You're my bitch. I pull you, or you don't pull my hair," something like that. I'm like, "Oh my God, I cannot, can fucking not." Look at that. How fitting is that? My gosh.
Did you see the other one I sent?
Yeah, but here, I'm gonna go grab it right now. This is the big bad mean Chris Proudfoot. Look, these are good. Did you guys make these today?
Beyonce did.
I am cracking up. And this is, I swear to God, what they think. This is exactly what they think.
Mm-hmm.
Did you guys hear about Jennifer Coffindouche fucking flipping like she did?
Mm-hmm.
She said she's looking into Seth now. What changed, Coffindouche? What happened? What, what changed? Look at this, the big bad Chris Proudfoot. Big meanie. Oh, man. Brother Prophet. Come on, y'all are too much. Y'all are too fucking much. Melody, holy hell, making it rain, baby. Dropped another 50 of them on us. Valerie dropping 10 of them on us. Barbecue coming in with 20 of them. Go ahead. Go ahead. Now you got something to mock, baby. There you go. Now you got something to mock. Huh.
Oh, shoot. Coffin Dapper needs a card.
Oh, did you get that fucking link I sent you with that fucking bullshit ass website shit they had?
Oh, yeah, girl. I'm fucking famous now. What you talking about?
Bitch. I was like, what in the fucking hell is this? It was sent to my email. I'm like, what the fuck is this thing? What the fuck? You already knew about it then? I was probably late to the party. Shit,
I found out about it.
That shit over there.
I found out about it this morning when I got into the Discord or whatever.
Uh-huh.
So yeah. I was like, shit.
You see, you're like, bitch, I'm famous. That's it. Miss Helen, member for 7 months. Thank you for the membership. And then Crime Junkie, member for 5 months. Says QB, your laugh is the best when you're tickled. Listen, I was cracking up. We got to play Justin swinging, the monkey swinging from the hair clips. Because I laughed my ass off. What's up, voices, baby? What you got to add, love? What's going on?
Hey, I just wanted to tell you that I text you. God, that music's loud coming on StreamYard.
Is it? Because I just thought it was too. I was like, I thought it was loud to me too. I'm like, what the hell?
It's really loud.
Turn it down. Because I don't know what the fuck's going on here with it. Is it on?
StreamYard. I can hear it, yeah.
Let me turn it the fuck down. It is really loud. I thought so too. I was like, God dang, I thought it was coming through Clues. You know how sometimes we'll get a little feedback and then it just goes away on its own.
Right.
So I thought it was like coming in on hers or maybe mine. I checked mine. I don't have anything open. I was like, damn.
No, it's like being at the club there for a second.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Now, hold on. They're saying they barely hear it now because the music was loud. Is it turned down now? Can you hear it better now? It's like lower.
I can hear it when we're quiet.
We just have to have it for that feedback. You know what I'm saying? For the fair use shit, and that's it. Oh, Chroma Chronicles clipped it too. That's right. You just said that too. Here, let me go do that.
Hey, I sent you some screenshots today.
Oh, did you? Let me go take a peek. Oh, hey.
Sorry it took me a minute. I had to figure out which phone it was on because I've gone through 3 phones in the last. I had one die. Anyway, it took me a minute to find it.
Oh yeah, because it says right even. I mean, I don't know if you want these on here, but it says it right there. She knows what she's doing is illegal. She says it right in the text.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah. Well,
I just knew that I needed to get those to you. I knew that I had it. I just needed to be able to sit down and figure out how to find somebody who was blocked. So you can do with those what you needed or desire to do. But
well, they're good to have. Then if they call my bluff, there we got them here. You know.
That's kind of the way I felt about it because I knew what I was standing on. So
yeah.
I don't like to get into doing that, but if you're going to put me in a position where you're going to say I'm lying, then I'm going to be forced to show that I'm not lying. I'm not lying. So anyway, I just wanted you to know that. And did I hear you right when you said Doofenkoffer flipped?
No, those look to me. You look to be telling the truth to me. You guys, listen. My cockatiel. She has 5 eggs up there now. She laid 2 fucking more. 2 freaking more eggs.
So she's got 5 in total now?
Yeah, she had 7 total. Well, 8 total. She had the first one cracked. Then she had 2. I took them from her.
Mm-hmm.
After they stopped showing interest, you're supposed to take them. She doesn't have a male, you know? So I got rid of them. And then, boom, she laid 3 more. And she's been sitting on those 3 eggs for like 3 weeks now. You're supposed to leave them up there for like 28 to 30 days until they stop showing interest in them. When they don't hatch, they'll stop showing interest.
Mm-hmm.
She just laid 2 more back to back. So she's got 5 up there now.
You'd have yourself a whole little brood if
yeah, she's never laid a clutch like this. She's never laid this many, and I get a little worried about her because it's she's only had 1 or 2 before, and it depletes their calcium so much that I just get worried. That's why you're supposed to let them stay there for a little while. You know what I mean? Leave them there for a little bit. Dang, look at Just Saying, dropping them like it's hot. Coming in with a good ass video. We'll have to go check this out too. That's a good one too. But here, Chroma Chronicles did the one with, let's see. You hear them in there singing? My little parrots are in there singing a fine tune.
I love listening to them. They're happy little birds.
Girl, these dogs learning to bark is hilarious.
Oh my God, those little babies. Oh my God. How are they doing?
Good, but
every fucking thing, being little puppies.
2 of them have learned that they can quote unquote bark.
Uh-oh, they found their voices, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Look out.
Oh, girl, let me mute. I can't with this.
This shit cracked me the fuck up. And I don't know why the fuck he doesn't have her in a car seat or in like something safe. You know what I'm saying? Because what if they were to get into a wreck? Then what? She's not car seated in, or you know what I mean? What if the window were to break, or she got out? She'd be gone.
How about his insurance canceling because he was live streaming?
Monkeying around while getting trolled in the chat.
Let's see if it works.
Is she back there just monkeying around?
Hello. It works.
She back there just monkeying around, just fucking going all over the car as she pleases whenever she wants. I don't know why he doesn't have her in like safely in a, like I said, in a seat or something. There's got to be something that she can sit in safely,
How about you made the choice to have a monkey? Let's not take the monkey everywhere.
Well, he's got to. I mean, that's.
Why
you can't just leave it at home unless it's got like a cage for it at home, but I don't think he does he?
I don't know how that works.
Everyone. Hello.
Hello.
How's everyone doing? So I'm trying out a new program, trying to see if it works or not. We'll see.
They're trying to find a different program like Streamlabs because StreamYards is like $50 a month or some shit. So they've been trying to find a different program to use. All right, he gets trolled in the chat at the same time. This is fucking hilarious.
Gypsy, me and you, Britt, Kathleen, hello. I've got about a 45 more minute drive. Pearl, come here. Pearl. Not one, bro.
She's fucking gay. She calls her up and gives her a kiss. She yanks his ass. Look, yanks him fucking glasses off. He's like, get up here, Pearl. Kissed her. She's like, shit, dick on the breast. Woo, snatch him glasses off. Who the fuck you playing with?
She's a mess.
She's a. Look at her swinging from the hair plugs. Look, them motherfuckers is strong, baby. Strong. You hear me?
She's pulling my hair. She's like,
really?
You're my bitch.
You're my bitch. Clipping that shit. Oh, we're clipping the fuck out of that.
That's what she's like. Oh my god.
You're my bitch.
Hey Brittany, I'm trying a new program. It's a lot cheaper than StreamYards. I don't know if it's easier though. There's nothing easier than StreamYards though. Just did you get my last text? When did you text me, baby? She's feisty, little cutie. Yeah, she just woke up from a nap.
Shit, she just woke up from a nap. No wonder she's so fucking energetic. She snatched them glasses off, didn't she? Snatch.
Oh, you're good. She's a mess. She's a mess. I've been working all day, but I'm really the Jack and Lily case. Like, I am really afraid something's going to, like, they're not going to get justice either. I'm really with the train of the grandmother. Yeah. Trinity, I'm thinking about covering that. I might do some of that tonight when I get home.
I have a question though. Has Seth been over crying in his chat that he's not covering Sebastian anymore, or was that just, snoozy oozy?
I don't know.
I wonder how he feels about Coffindoffer looking into him now. Tony, what do you feel about that? Because I mean, you thought you had Coffindoffer in your back pocket. I swear he did.
Eating your snack. Eating your snack. I have like a big watermelon in my bag.
A big watermelon in his bag? Is that what he just said?
Yeah. Just wait for it.
I had to do a lot of travel for work.
Oh my God.
There was this little side.
See, I only had that first part right there screen recorded. I didn't have all this. I just had where she yanked his glasses off and his hair was like swinging from his hair plugs.
Fruit stand. I bought a watermelon the other day, and it's been in the back of my car for like 3 days. It's probably gonna be mush inside. Am I gay? Very, very gay. Very, very gay. So gay, it's not even funny. Yeah, that's okay. Me and you, I'm streaming through like a YouTube program, so that's trolls are expected. It's okay. Just don't pay him any mind.
Oh, he's using vertical format.
Yeah,
Shut
when you're
up.
streaming through YouTube and it doesn't got the filters on, that's what happened.
He's what? I'm sorry.
All he's doing is using vertical format. That's all.
Oh, I thought he wasn't using StreamYards. Did
He's
he just
not
go
using
through YouTube?
StreamYards. He's just going live through YouTube. It's vertical format. That's
Right.
all.
He was talking about he's using a new streaming software, though, is what he just said.
But he said he just went live through YouTube. So that's just vertical format.
He lied 2 times in one stream.
And when you're in vertical format, you are going to have trolls come in because it's like throwing a party, but you don't know who's on the guest list.
That's what happens. Don't pay him any mind. It's pretty obvious. No, I'm very straight. Very straight. You know, very. Are you a hetero?
He said I'm very straight. Is he talking to the chat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
God.
You get trolled really bad in vertical format.
Oh, you do.
Oh my
you
God,
do.
I missed all this. How did I miss all this?
When we would do that, when we would be out, like on the phone, you'd have people coming in saying, "You fat bitch, you want a cheeseburger?" Actually, yeah. Thanks. You got one.
Dude,
It's
I
crazy.
had one come in and call me a fat bitch and said you probably live in a trailer. I fucking flipped the camera around. Yeah, I do. And
Hell no. I didn't know they trolled so bad like that in there.
oh God. And do not be a fat person because the first thing they'll do is call you Gorda. They come at you. Oh, it's wicked. That's why you gotta have subscribers only turned on. But he's not smart enough to figure out how to turn subscribers only on this. He's just testing things out.
And I swear Craig's got like 20,000 alts because they all show up talking about the end of times when you go live vertical.
Oh God, yes.
Oh my God. Uh-oh.
Oh man. Hello, Miss Gloria. How are you doing? How you doing? Love you too, baby. That's really sad about that train and that 5-year-old. I texted you are interested in the missing person story here in Tennessee. I didn't change my text number. But you can text me. Text me again if you don't mind, because I am so behind on emails. I have not been able to catch up with emails since I was at the yearly conference that I have to go to. Did you say you ran into a train? No. There was a train accident in New York just a little bit ago with like a 5-year-old, and it's really sad. Sure, Sheila. Yeah. There's so many stories right now, guys. And it feels like none of them are getting justice. None of them are being found if they're missing. They're not getting justice. It's really sad. Really, really sad. No. I thought there was a kid behind you. No, it's a monkey. I don't know. It's bad. It was in Ohio. I thought it was New York. Thank you, Angel Wings. I apologize. Ohio. I had gotten an alert for it. I thought it said New York for some reason. Tina, the day is done for me. I've got to go. Got about a 45-minute drive to go pick up my children's. Remy's monkeying around. She is. Yesterday, I didn't get to go live till really late. I did some filming for an upcoming video, and one of my friends, an old coworker, I guess you could say, she was, in my opinion, murdered. She was hit by a car as a pedestrian, and I've been doing some research into that. I don't know if I'm going to talk about it or not, like publicly. It's really difficult. So it's almost a year. I haven't really talked about it publicly or anything like that. And her sister is trying to get justice for her and all that. We'll just have to see. Do I have the right number? Yes. The only thing that has changed is my phone number. The device is too hot using overheating protection setting to improve live stream performance. I don't know what that means. There's a new phone number for call-ins, but not text. You can text me at the 307 as always. Like the car back. Thanks. Ready to jump. I'm going to do a video of an abandoned town pretty soon as well. I was going to try to film it today, but I didn't get to go in that area today. All of that. Girl, please don't hang from the cross. She's got my cross, my rosary that's hanging from my mirror. My monkey was trying to hang from the cross. Girl, come here. Whispers. How big is the monkey? Come here, bro. This is how big she is. She's a mess. Yes, we are chatting, driving, and the monkey. Luckily, my car pretty much drives for itself. That's the good thing about it. No, she doesn't need a car seat. She has a car seat, but she doesn't need one. No.
She looks like she needs one.
Man or woman, still deciding. I don't know. The day is young. I think so too, Terry. I mean, it seems like after Summer Wells, none of these kids have gotten justice. None of them. You know, it's crazy. I am biologically a dude. I think. We'll just have to see. No, I'm comfortable with my package. I'm comfortable with my toolbox. I can't believe Sebastian is so missing. I know. Well, you've got Kyron Horman, but there's movement in Kyron Horman's case. There's movement in Michael Vaughn's case. Summer Wells, in my opinion, is as cold as ice. And Jen's case, I don't know. I know a lot of people think it's, the grand jury with Betty, right? Like, they dismissed the case. They dismissed it. Flat out dismissed it.
Hold on a second, Queen. He just said that he's on his way to make a 45-minute drive to pick his kids up. So that means he's going to drive with his kids in the car and the monkey doing all of this. How safe is that?
You know how dangerous it would be to have two kids in there playing with a fucking monkey while he's driving down the highway? Reckless as fuck. That's right. Fly on your wall. Reckless as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
And right, Agent 99, maybe don't intervene in cases. That's right. Maybe keep your fucking ass out of them. That'd be good. Roro, Diana, it just gives her content. Ask about Craig knowing the term anti-slap for my favorite forensic accounting. Yeah, he probably has no idea what the fuck that even means. T-Rev is moobs. Even with a monkey in the car, he's a better driver than T-Rev. Hold on. Tesla has a very distinct C, and those aren't it. What's up, Pro?
Hey, what's up, baby girl?
What are you doing,
Look,
love?
that's the other day when I said, I got to give it to Justin. He don't exploit his children and all that stuff. He seems like a good parent. I'm going to recant that. I'm going to recant that because you're going to put your children in a car with a monkey, and don't sit there and say that your kids can sit there and play with the monkey and keep her busy. It's an animal. Yeah, it's an animal, and it can do all the things, and you have your children in the car. I mean, shocked you're not going to live stream it, but yeah, I'm gonna recant that what I said, because if you're gonna put after what she just did to him, taking off his glasses, pulling his hair, he had to take his hands off the steering wheel, and then he says, "Well, my car kinda practically drives itself." What part of, you know, what part of practically does it not do? Yeah, sorry, I got a cold. And I just had a sneezing fit. But yeah, so I'll just recant that. Remy, pull harder on the front.
I know.
Pull harder on the front. Look, when you get a handful, Remy, get it and then twist it around your hand. That's how girls fight. You get a handful of hair and you twist it, you ain't gonna let go of it. Somebody's gonna be bald.
Just make sure that car is stopped first.
But don't you love it? He's live streaming, got a monkey crawling on his face and driving, right? But he's got his seatbelt on. Bitch, please.
And reading chat.
Yeah. Check your emails, pay your bills, eat your sandwich, shit, do all the things. Yeah. But you should have never said I'm on my way to go get my kids. No, I'm gonna recant that. Nope, you on the piss poor parent list. I can say that I'm Chloe's mama.
Seems to be a recurring theme with all of them on that side of the fence.
I had to lay down for a few minutes after Chloe's, man. That shit was just so damn wild. I'm telling you, my brain just got kind of smooth, and I got tired and felt like I gained some weight. My legs started tingling. I said, "Oh no, I got to rejuvenate myself. Read a book, walk a dog, breathe some oxygen." Good God, that was wild. Hey, since you own a university, is that how Baby Clue got got a scholarship? Did you pull the strings since you own the university? I bet it is, isn't it?
You know it.
I know. Hey, Grandma, look, tell her Grandma got her. It's all right. I'm glad to know we ballers in our family. Just saying.
I can't with this. This has gotten like, girl, I have a whole ass website. I can't even
Girl.
Okay.
Please stop that Brittany Craig's keto diet website, bitch. I'm begging you. Brittany Craig's, honey. Brittany Craig's, please. Brittany Craig's keto support.
I hear she does need some encouragement. So, it's not enough that her man's doing it. God forbid she do something with him. Because I heard him in the background yesterday. I'm trying to see how many carbs this has.
To gravy, to packaged gravy. Yum. Damn, bitch. Go in there and make your man some homemade gravy. Gravy ain't
That's
hard.
what he was talking about. You was a lie.
Yeah, I swear. It was packaged gravy.
It was packaged gravy.
Yeah.
Girl.
It was great. He wanted to know the carbs in gravy. Well, It was either it was either dry or in a jar. Because I ain't never seen none that came out of my flour and, when I'm making homemade gravy. Yeah, no, 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 no. Yeah. Hey, I want to go back to school. Can I get the hookup on some tuition?
Sure.
Okay, thank you,
The
baby.
family discount.
Mm-hmm. That's right. Can y'all believe that? I actually think I'm damn Clue's mama. Shit. Good God. Ooh, Lord have mercy. The stuff they come up with. Clue owns a university.
Not just any university. Duke.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah.
You see what I mean?
And you living in Tennessee. Yeah, okay. Yep. That's how she got the I cannot wait for
Vanderbilt
the
be more fitting?
It would have if they'd have been smart enough, but
you gotta know geography too, so there's that. Maybe it was the salt from the waffle fries that kind of got to her a little bit,
Maybe she had held them like, cocaine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe she's traumatized from being a vegan, having to handle chicken all day.
Hold on.
I need a receipt that she's a vegan. I need a receipt. I don't believe it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry, I don't believe it.
No, she's straight up vegan. I promise.
Okay.
God almighty. I'm eating meat forever.
Nothing but meat.
God bless.
I know, I'm a meatitarian.
I mean, it's got to have a face. That's how I eat my food. If it don't have a face, including Big Deborah, including Big Deborah. If it ain't got a face, I ain't eating it. No, I'm good. Keep that broccoli and cauliflower bullshit. I want a pork chop. Yeah, I want a pork chop. Some bacon. Yeah, all the face things.
Ooh, Uncorked with Brandy's in here. She knows just as much as I do.
Ooh, Lord. Pin, we're talking about Big Kim over there is vegan. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. That just...
Well, something ain't working for her. Because I look at, Trisha, she's thin, looks in shape.
Girl, now she in that look. Stop it. She back there in that cooler grabbing them chicken minis on and just sneaking them saying, ain't nobody gonna know.
But to be fair, I mean, you can eat can't you eat snack cakes and things like that?
Yeah. You can be fat. I mean, you can be fat and malnourished because malnourishment is your vitamins and minerals. You can be fat and malnourished. Yeah. Don't talk about my Big Deborah again. No, let's not talk about her. She's just fine. Just took care of a Swiss cake roll myself. It's okay. Big Deborah.
Brianna said Oreos are vegan. I did not know that.
Yeah. There's a lot of stuff that's not healthy that's vegan. There's a lot of stuff that foods that you wouldn't think of that are kosher. It's even like some potato chips and stuff. Yeah, I want to say
Reese's Pieces are gluten-free.
Yeah.
So are hot tamales.
I'm going to open a restaurant.
Are you?
We've got faces. Not serve nothing but stuff with faces. That's it.
Look at
all the meat. Keto diet lovers, come on in. Hey, I did that keto. That carnivore diet. Oh, we did that carnivore diet last year. I lost 17 pounds in 21 days.
I believe it.
The only thing that bothered me is something crunchy. Like you could eat pork rinds, but that was about. I can't do a pork rind on a good day.
Big Al says don't. The restaurant business is a mess right now.
Big Al, look, you need to start hopping up on Panama. I loved hearing you talk on Granny's. I wasn't around back then, so I didn't know too much about her until we started covering Sebastian Rogers.
Yeah.
He seems so nice.
He's very nice. Yeah, I loved listening to him on Granny's. Oh, there you go. That's right. I'm gonna open me a deli. Open face deli. That's right. There you go. Open face deli. Yeah, Big Al he was super nice.
Miss Tia, how are you, baby?
I'm fine, Queen. How are you?
Good. What you up to, baby?
Hey, Tia.
I just actually had a quick question. I'm sorry to interrupt you, Rowena. Please continue. I was
No, you're fine. Go ahead.
Clue, I was just curious. Oh, hi everyone, by the way. Ange, Rowena, Clue. I was just curious, Clue, can I just cash app you for my second degree at Duke? I mean, I spent a long time getting the first one, but fuck that shit. I mean,
oh sure, no problem.
Cash app. Okay, cool beans. Just wanted to know, like,
I think you're my goddaughter, aren't you? So you get the family discount. You're fine.
Oh, that is so awesome.
I'll pay it. I'll pay it. You ain't even got a cash app or nothing. I got it.
Stop it.
Yeah. That's what good mothers do. Good godmothers, good mothers. Yeah, I got you. I got everybody.
You are clearly the best godmother because I'm looking for my doctorate from Duke, man. I mean,
do you work at Chick-fil-A?
I don't work at Chick-fil-A, but I will tell you, I am willing to work at Chili's.
Oh, we need.
Hey, that's what we need. Hey, right there. That's what we need. Hey, Big Al, baby, your camera's on. You want to turn it off real quick?
We need a doctor. All right.
We need a doctor on staff. Talk to Aries in chat. A-R-E-S.
Love Aries.
Talk to him because he's my CFO.
Here we go. Help
channel decisions. Yeah.
Oh, hold on, baby. Hold on. Big Al says device is not connected. Do you have to turn your camera on? I could throw the screen up if I need to. Because it's saying device is not connected. Device is not connected for. Oh, here, Sam, yours just popped in. And yours pops on with the camera on. But if you turn it off, it says device is not connected. Oh, there we go. There we go. You there? You up here?
What's up?
What's happening? Just Samantha, you up here, baby?
Yeah. Hey, guys. Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you good. Okay, I just wanted to make sure you guys were both up here. Okay.
Queen Bee, you've been killing it.
I'm glad you're here, man. Glad you're here.
Killing it lately. Killing it. You got me back into it. I can't stop listening. I love the Bash and BJ thing right now because, man, I hate that bitch.
Yeah, she did a lot of y'all dirty as fuck, and I don't even understand why.
Nah,
that's why my
I don't call it bashing. I call it calling out the lies. I don't even call it bashing, except when I call her a ragged whore.
Greedy, money hungry, horrible human being.
Yeah, she gets mad as hell. She goes, "Not everybody has an easy E and friends like that." Well, I thought you do. I thought you did. You know.
Oh, she did.
She did till she fucking used everybody up. You know what I mean? And lied and did all kinds of stupid shit.
A lot of good people.
She had her people. She had a lot of people giving her thousands of dollars. That's a fact, Jack. And Brittany J, you come at me for that shit. I'll throw those receipts out.
Oh damn!
It wasn't me.
Oh yeah. She said she called my bluff, bitch. I wish you would.
I wish she would.
I'm not proud to say I probably donated 600-700 memberships on her channel.
Damn,
at least.
Man.
You were very kind to her.
But you know what though? Listen, I will say donate memberships. It helps a lot of the other members and stuff. You know what I mean? Gives other people a chance who don't have the money to do it, and then they can learn for themselves what kind of piece of shit she is.
I wouldn't feel bad for that either.
Yeah.
I mean,
honestly, because you're helping other folks out. So that's, I mean, sending her cash though, I probably would be like, God damn it, you little bitch.
Well, we were there during the I need tires stage, so she didn't ask me, but she asked a lot of my very good friends.
The day that opened my eyes for her was the day that someone local to her offered to fix her car.
Oh yeah,
and she banned him and blocked him.
What?
Yep, and Ask Lady V was there. I think Will B was there too.
Will was.
They offered to fix her car, and she banned him and blocked him and kept up the grift for 3 days about how her car was broken. And she just had to get her car fixed because she had to get her kids to the medical appointments. And You know, it's just one of the worst liars I've ever heard in my life. She's horrible. Just a horrible person. I hope Granny sues the piss out of her. I hope she's living in a cardboard box, begging for moldy food while they repossess her fucking house with wheels.
Granny said this morning on her live when I was up on her panel, she said her attorney's ready to take her stale crackers out of the cupboard.
I hope she does. I hope they do. She deserves it. She definitely does. She took a lot of things from a lot of people.
Yeah.
Know, it just, it's all right to make money on YouTube. It's cool. I mean, if you do it the right way and you're not lying to people and mistreating people and lying on them and, putting your head on someone else's forehead and pushing them under the water to get ahead, that's fine. But she does all that shit. She's just a horrible person. I hope she hears me say that too, because she is. She's a horrible fucking person.
Oh, she gonna hear.
She listens. She listens. She's watching right now. I guarantee you.
I hope so.
Hey, girl.
So what? You guys were both mods for her, or?
I modded, and I mean, between me and Scotty, we basically ran her channel through Kylie.
I was gonna say, you guys were on panel every fucking day doing research and all kind of shit, donating, helping out. All y'all. Oh my god, it was.
We ran her. Scotty was.
That was after me. You guys came right after me. You were in the Kylie Rodney era.
Yeah. I had a lot of people warn me too, and I regret not listening to a lot of those people.
Yeah, that's what I
I
said.
had a lot of people.
Lost what 150 to 175 people? Isn't that what y'all said before? Somebody said that 150 to 175 people, something like that.
At least.
But people had to see for themselves. It's like, because if you didn't see for yourself, you still would have been unsure. Like if you would have been like, well, even now, people have to see for themselves, and everybody sees at a different time.
Well, she was my first exposure to true crime. I fell into this by accident.
Scotty still around, or does she still fuck with her, or no?
Who, Scotty? No.
No, Scott. I talk to Scotty rarely, once in a while. He pops into places. I think the guy's brilliant. Scotty's really, really, really smart. I mean, he was. I actually enjoyed working with him behind the scenes of prepping her shows, because we were the only ones doing any show prep. That's why Craig got pissed, because I wanted every show. I would say, all right, because I came from the podcast world. I did a podcast for about a year and a half before I came into this, and I was adamant about show prep. You cannot come into one of these if you're really going to be true crime and not be prepared. And that's what pissed Craig off, because I was talking to her on the phone about show prep. Never a personal question did I ask, ever. Not one. Never. It was always about the next live. Always.
Big Al, you were on panel the night that all of her mods left.
Yes.
Kate Does Crime, me, LFT. There was 10 of us or 12 of us that all left in the same exact live, and you were there.
Yeah. Kate Does Crime and Thumb Thug are here. They've been here for a long time.
Thumb Thug.
I didn't know Kate. Was.
My dog Voodoo that you guys hear sleeping over here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Nala, the little Frenchie, and Duke. Voodoo is Thumb Thug's baby.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
I adopted her. Yeah, I adopted her.
Oh, I love Thumb. Thumb
been
was
my baby since, and I'm telling you right now, she is a spoiled, rotten little baby. That's for sure.
Thumb is a treasure.
She is so stinking spoiled, rotten. It's ridiculous.
Look, she came to you spoiled, rotten. I remember when you got
did.
her. You
oh
were like,
my god,
my
she
God.
came to me spoiled, rotten. You better believe it. Holy hell, she was spoiled so rotten. It was ridiculous. I'm like, oh my god, you baby this little baby like a baby.
Yep.
I love that. I love
Tia
that.
in the chat is
Brandy, you're up here with us, baby.
Hi guys.
How are
I'm
you?
sorry. And what'd you
Do
say?
you remember Brandy? Do you know Brandy?
I do know Brandy.
Yeah, she came before all of us.
Oh damn, she's an OG.
Queen, I'm gonna go back to chat and I'll wait because I don't have anything nice to say and burn it down fucking style. So it's lighthearted.
I'm
and you
here
guys
for
are
that,
having
just
fun.
Samantha. Would you like to? You want to start us off?
I'll be quiet for that.
Yeah,
I'm here. girl, hold
Well,
my
no, I don't have
button.
any inside information, but I came up here to thank Clue and commend her because the shit that I've been hearing Brittany J say in that chat and thinks that she's true crime when she falls the fuck asleep. I'm so disgusted by it. Like, as somebody who had a mother who chose her perpetrator over me, even though he was convicted and went to jail, like, I would consider you a hero, Clue. You did the right fucking thing and you stood up for her child and for your child, and to hear her downplay it is so disgusting. No, like, even if you don't like that person, that's something that you should be thanking them for and standing up for them and applauding them, and what she's doing to you and how she's trying to flip it is so fucking disgusting, and it's an insult to every single victim, and yet she's true crime. Like, I'm so over the things that she has been saying about you and your daughter when you did the right thing, and there's women who don't. And then she sits on the panel with somebody who allegedly has their husband beat her in front of the children. Like, it takes strength and courage to come forward and not have to worry about somebody running around telling your story on the internet and flipping it, because that's why people don't come forward, because of shame and because of guilt. And fuck her for what she's doing to you. It is absolutely disgusting.
Well,
It has me furious today, what I heard.
And Clue, that's what I was trying to tell you in your chat. I know it doesn't bother you, like the things she says about you and stuff. And I know you're like, I know the truth and everything. But sometimes victims of that feel a certain kind of way because maybe certain people didn't have mothers that were strong enough to leave. And that should be the norm, but it's not.
No, I get that. I do.
So I know it doesn't bother you, but there's people that don't speak on it that would have given anything to have you have their mama stand up like you did. So,
And her being a mother, and God forbid if she has a daughter, I don't know, not my business. Shame the fuck on her to say the things that she does. Doesn't have an ounce of your strength of what it takes to do the right fucking thing. She'd be one of those asshole scumbags who do the wrong thing, in my opinion.
I'm
I
so
do
glad
agree
you
with that.
spoke up.
You have a lot of support standing behind you. You really do. And a lot of people are pissed the fuck off.
What's just nasty? Like, I mean,
It really
whatever.
is. And there's a lot of people that are affected by it that don't talk about it, that don't say anything about it, that are in these chats.
Yeah, like I've been trying to stay quiet, and today was the last straw for me, because I consider you going through what you did, just a victim, as your own daughter, and there should be nothing but empathy and respect and people being thankful for what you did. And for her to talk about it the way she does, furious, it has me. And I'm sure, like you said, Queen, if you want to do true crime, there's reasons that everybody's drawn to true crime for different reasons. Things we went through, things that we know people who went through, and she probably doesn't even realize that she's shaming fucking, chances are, victims in her own chat because she's too stupid.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It is like you said though, like, even if I were to know that about BJ herself, right? It ain't something that I would downplay her having the cojones to do just because I don't like her. You know what I mean? I don't know, it's just weird. They're weird.
Because you don't like her doesn't mean that she's less than for doing what you did.
Like I said, when you're a parent, it should be the norm. It shouldn't be an outstanding act that you didn't choose a man over your child. That should be the norm.
Maybe that's why she's triggered. Maybe that's her story. I mean, we don't know.
I don't know. I don't want to know.
No,
Read
but
that chat.
I commend just Samantha for coming up and saying her feelings, and I really commend the chat for supporting just Samantha, because Because it's not easy. And I can relate in certain ways. While I wasn't actually abused, my mom did choose my stepfather over me. So I do know that pain. And that sucks. So I'm really sorry, Samantha.
Thank you. And yeah, I didn't come. I didn't come up for like pity or my sad story. That's why I didn't want to like. I said maybe I shouldn't, but I'm just so over her. I'm so over the bullshit that she's saying, and not even think. And you want to do true crime, and then bring up Clue's daughter. And even if I feel like you're in a great support system for her, Clue, in the way you're handling everything. And I'm sure your daughter is brave and strong and has learned probably already a better person than fucking BJ ever will be. But it's for everybody, it's not like that. And it's like re-victimizing them every single time you bring it up. That's not her fucking business. And she needs to leave it the fuck alone.
I won't
I'm
hold my
sorry for
breath
my
for
curse
that.
word.
I think BJ is a perfect example why some people should need a license to be a parent.
It's actually not the most terrible idea.
Or a license to have a YouTube channel.
There you go.
That too.
I am in support of that.
Brandy, how many laptops did you help her with?
Is she there?
She unmuted. I don't hear her though.
I don't either.
Well, while she figures it out, I'm going to go back to chat. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Queen, for letting me come up. I got to calm my ass down. And I just wanted to thank you, Clue, for being one of the ones who did the right thing. And I'll go talk to
Samantha's my goddaughter, too. Seriously. I mean, not seriously, but she's been my goddaughter a long time on here.
Yeah, love you, Roro.
I think you're amazing for coming up and speaking what you did. I really do.
Yep.
Thank you for doing that.
All right. Thank you, guys. I calm myself down, and I'm going to skedaddle like beat him and go to chat. Thanks, Queen.
Okay.
Love you, girl.
Love you, baby.
Bye.
Bye.
Samantha is an incredible woman. I'm telling y'all. She is an incredible woman.
Well, it takes an incredible amount of courage to come up and say the things that she said and stand on it. And that lady was standing on it. I'm very impressed. And I'm also very
she said
sorry.
It better than I was saying in Clee's chat earlier. You know, like I said, I know that she's not bothered by it because it's all bullshit and it ain't true and all that, but it triggers people that have gone through that, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And then you hold a certain animosity for that person, and then when you see them lying and you're like, why is that so out of the norm for you? Oh, because you would probably be like, you know, the person that didn't pick the child, you know, then you kind of put that anger. you can't help but, you know, feel that towards that person.
Right. You're replacing your displaced anger at someone who did the same thing that was done to you. So
yeah,
if it fits, I don't know. I just
wrap it up.
Baby. Yes. Yes.
I just wanted to come up for a minute and say that everything Big Al said when I was there, I can verify. But since he won't do this, I'm going to toot his horn a bit. The man is genius. If you need any map working done, technical stuff to understand anything, he's your guy. I am literally not saying that. I'm literally not saying that just to say it. The man
I'm
is
horrible
brilliant.
at technology, and I'm ridiculously stupid when it comes to it. So.
Oh, he's amazing. Like if we get into the Brian Kohlberger thing, and you want to know about the cast calls and all of that stuff, he's your man. He used to set up and run Britney's like a well-organized, oiled machine. I mean, he
That's
had
what's
it
up,
all
man.
laid out.
See, she
during
fucked up,
the.
man. She lost some good people, some very talented, very good-hearted people, man.
Oh, absolutely.
Fucking around, being a little greedy fuck.
I loved being on panel with him. I've been on panel with him in a couple different places, and he is nothing but a gentleman, and he is nothing but brilliant. If you ask him something, I'm telling you, the man has got mad skills, and
That's what's up.
I just want to tell him, I just want to tell that for him because I know he won't, and he should have his own channel,
I
honestly.
can't do it, Lady V. I told you.
I know you can't. I know
Maybe
you can't.
someday, but you know what? I
Right.
enjoy. Thank you for the kind words. I
Well, I highly
enjoy.
respect you.
Well, thank you. I enjoy helping good creators, and I
I
thought she
know.
was one.
And I do too. That's what I enjoy doing is doing research and getting up there and backing them and supporting them and helping them. I mean, that's what I like to do too. But seriously, people, I'm going to say it one more time. If you need any technical like assistance, maps, understanding how calls ping or whatever, this is your guy, straight up. And Scotty, he was
Scotty's a
brilliant as
genius too.
well. Yeah, he was brilliant.
He's
Is
very, very
brilliant.
Well,
smart.
maybe he'll come around, you know? Maybe
He's out there lurking. I'm sure he is, and he'll, when it matters, he'll pop in. A
Right.
lot of people don't know the day that Brittany fucked shit up with me. I had a 4-hour interview with the guy who was in charge of all the fire towers in the area, and
I remember you saying that. I
that
told
was
Ashley
the day
Rodney.
that I was gonna drop 5 pages of knowledge on her chat that nobody else had the information. And that was the day that Craig accused me of trying to hit on his woman.
No,
Yes, I remember when he said that. He was like, they
Yeah.
kept trying to
Stop
say you were
it.
wanting to hit on her, trying to fuck with her. Yes, they did.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
they
Hey,
did.
Big Al,
Because
did
they
you
did, and
lie?
it
I'm like,
was.
what? They're like,
I
yeah,
literally
said
ran
your
that
mom-
whole interview through the fucking shredder next to my desk the day that happened.
Oh yeah,
But
because
when Craig
they were like,
asked
you
you
know,
that,
Craig said she's fucking with Big Al. I said, you got to be joking me. No,
I
Well,
did you
wonder.
ask
Any
Big Al?
female that I've talked to on here, I welcome you to tell me that I've ever been inappropriate in any way, shape, or form.
I wonder if she like lied to him about that.
Oh, I
Just,
bet she did.
you know what I
Probably
mean?
did.
Uh-huh.
Oh, she
Oh yeah.
100% lied.
Well, here's the
I think we
problem.
all want Craig.
There was
Here's
something that was getting ready to come out at the same time. What was it, Brandy? There was something she had gotten caught with something, and there were either mods leaving or
There
something.
was a big mod exodus at that time that was
That's what it
happening.
was.
They
yeah,
wanted her
Will
to
B
stop
was
with the
there
Kylie.
also.
Yeah, Will B was there too.
Yeah, Will B was there too, and she said nasty things about him as well. But
I'll
she
cut
had
her
a
for
really
that.
good.
Don't ever talk bad about Will B. I will cut
No,
you.
absolutely. And I feel the same way, Tia. And I've
Yeah,
always
he's a
respected
sweetheart.
you and LFT as well, but you guys did a lot of stuff behind the scenes. But the problem is a lot of times when people start being seen more than she is, if you know what I mean, if people are starting to like somebody more than her or taking the attention away off of her, she can't deal with it.
Say it ain't so.
She can't deal with it. She can't do true crime, period.
No, she
Brittany,
can't.
I fucking challenge you. Let's go mano y mano for timelines. Anytime you're ready, bitch.
You'll sweep her under the rug, girl.
I know I will because she doesn't do anything.
She can't even do basic research.
We have so many
Okay, so I got a
cases-
question for you guys. Since you guys know her and you've been around her so well, is it that she's really is she really just uneducated? That's putting it nicely, or is she like, could she not comprehend stuff, or is she playing stupid, or a little bit of both? Because
No,
when
she's
she-
just uneducated.
She's a lazy fuck. That's what she is.
I agree with Tia.
Or
It's all about the money.
It is.
100%.
That's all she cares about.
You hear me,
She's
Brittany?
too busy-
You're lazy.
She
You
is.
ever
She,
fucking threaten me again, though, I will tell you what. We will go mano y mano for that bitch, too.
I have never known her to use her own content unless it was presented by somebody like Big Al or me or Will B or
100%.
Tia or whoever on panel. She always
100%.
uses everybody else's. Always.
And I don't know if you remember, Lady V, but after a lot of lives, we would, Scotty, myself, we would beg her to plan the next live.
Yeah.
and present her with the information that we had and how we wanted to go over it. And all she cared about was, oh, memberships are down, and oh,
Yeah.
I haven't had a Venmo in 3 days, and
Or
oh, I just
talking about people that did donate money behind their back like they were trash.
right.
Oh
Yeah,
my
Go
god.
she's
figure.
just a bad fucking person, man.
I
She
saw
is.
something in chat. Elizabeth, she's when we were. It was kind of up in chat, but when we were talking about Craig, Craig saying that to Big Al, and then we wondered like if she didn't lie to Craig and say that Big Al was hitting on her.
Oh yeah, definitely.
The Elizabeth said she admitted that to me. What, Elizabeth? I don't want to take anything out of context. I don't know if you can write in chat. What was it that she admitted to you? That she lied to Craig or what?
She also, Liza, she also said, or Lisa, I'm never sure on that one. I love her to death, but she also uses subscribers' contents and information as her own as well, putting it off as their own. She's not like, oh, such and such sent me an email and credits them. She doesn't do that.
Well, just the other night, like the video I played today, she literally says, I'm going to play this clip so y'all can hear it. And then she's like, does any of my mods have the clip? And it's like, bitch, if you knew you were going to play this,
Right.
what are you doing?
I had to literally threaten her to get her to go on the live and explain what happened to me and why I wasn't there anymore.
Yeah, I do remember the scuttlebutt
And not
around that.
physically threaten
No,
BJ.
I just
So,
had to say, listen, don't make
right.
me out you on some of this shit because these people are asking where I am. And, I'm not comfortable. This was your choice, your decision. You need to tell them why I'm not here.
Yeah.
It's not up to me to say. You
No, it's
pulled me
not.
off.
Yeah.
And I think it went on for like almost 2.5 weeks before she finally said something.
It was a
And then she
while.
deleted the fucking live
Of
that she
course she
explained
did.
it on.
Thank you, Elizabeth. She just answered my question. She said she told me Big Al was hitting on her, but it was not true. She told you it
No, she
was not
told me
true, or you
that.
just know it was not true.
Yeah, no, she told me that too. The only thing that Brittany's brilliant at is her manipulation and her grifting. That's the only thing she's brilliant at.
Well, that's one of her. I mean, she likes to triangulate.
I'm sorry, but there's some very beautiful women in some of these true crime channels. And if I'm going to hit on somebody, it goddamn sure ain't going to be her. I
Did you
got
hit
way
on
better
Craig?
fucking taste
Wait,
than
wait,
that.
wait. Did you hit on Craig?
Well, I'm pretty sure that there's a strap on involved there, and the only thing getting bent over at that house is Craig, because if she's bending over, he ain't got enough to reach. That's all I'm
It's
gonna say.
mind blowing.
Oh, Christ.
It's mind blowing how she says the haters, they just want Craig, and we're like, no, no. And then you got reality of they're like, hey, Craig, hey. I mean, it's like she about tinkles on herself. It's like, what the fuck? Nana, you can tell she don't like him.
Mm-hmm. She hates that dude.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, there is none.
I mean, hell, even Crafton, his nuggets raise an octave, when he talks to Craig. Good God.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
get him a mic. Get him a mic. Everybody go over
Oh,
there
I
and
swear to God.
super chat a mic,
But he
man. I'm
No,
telling you
I
what.
disagree wholeheartedly. I say
No,
just
he's gonna
freezer
take your
out. Nope.
channel, Dan.
I say freezer
Oh
out.
no, I'm with Lady V. Get him a mic, and then we'll
Oh,
watch
yeah.
that channel go away.
It
Yeah,
will.
Well,
I
I
He's
think
cannot.
that
already
him
got
and
her.
Reality need to start their own channel.
He
I would
already
watch
got her
that.
demonetized once. So I mean,
Yeah, for the word that rhymes with maggot. I heard
yeah,
Exhibit
exactly.
35 is going to do a homophobia education class. I hope she includes Sean, and all that homophobic rant that, he said over there on Josh's. And I hope she includes Craig and his rhymes with maggot comment.
Oh yeah, please
Do
do.
that, Exhibit
Lady V, I'm
35.
pretty sure that cost her a channel, not her monetization. I'm
Did
pretty
it
sure it
cost her?
cost her a channel.
Yeah, I
It
think
could
she had to
have.
change her channel over that.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, I think you are right, actually.
But make sure you include those two, Exhibit 35. Don't leave them out.
Because I helped her when she was demonetized.
Yes, you
Yes.
did.
Yes,
And you
you
and
did.
I had conversations about that because I
Oh,
kind of
it was
came
a
at
big
you.
problem. It was a big problem in our friendship at that time.
I
And
came at you a little bit and was like, what are you doing? And you were like, no, no, no.
I said the same
And
thing to you that I said to anybody else. Listen,
did.
if she's truly demonetized, I mean, if it were you, if it were me, if it were anybody else, it's Christmas time. There are kids involved. I helped her and did the best I could do.
You actually, I don't think that she understands how kind you were behind her back.
Oh, no.
I don't either.
She
I
has
don't
no
either.
idea how much I took up for her behind her back. Because that's not something I normally do.
Well, I don't know that you do. I mean, I think for the people that you feel what's right is you're very easy to get along with. What's right is right.
I agree.
And what's wrong is wrong. And that's what you
Exactly.
said to me.
They're all going to want to get along with me now, damn it.
Very
Not
black
me.
and white. You're very,
Very
black and white, Ange.
She is black and white, but she's not. I mean, there's very basic rules when dealing with Ange, and it's just be kind, and what's right is right. You know what I mean? And what's
Exactly.
wrong is wrong. That's it.
Exactly. And don't cross her.
Well,
no, it's not even like that anymore. I don't even
It's
get upset.
no, it's not. I'm just kidding. But yeah, no, I've
if she feels
subbed
that
to
she's
her.
doing
I
the
have
right
a
thing and she's acting on her morals and her beliefs, she's going to fight for it. And that's what she did with
Absolutely.
Brittany. And I give it to her for doing that. I really do.
And she
Because
treated you horribly, Ange. Horribly.
Yeah.
You know, she used to
Just so
freak
you
out on
know.
me because when I first came to the channel, part of it was because of my background, and everybody was bullshitting everybody, and I just came out and said, here's my first and last name. You can feel free to look me up on LinkedIn. You can feel free to Google me. I'm not talking shit. I've been doing this for 15 years. And if you have a question about GPS tracking or the technology behind it, I'm happy to answer it. And she freaked on me because you're not allowed to be real. You can't do that on YouTube. I don't give a shit. Come to my
I don't
house.
either.
Come to my house. I don't care. You know,
I'm
that's why I
telling
tell
you,
people the name of my bar. I don't care. Come on over.
I think that's her biggest hang up. Because I noticed in that video they did yesterday, it's all she's a fraud. She's a fraud. And they're sitting there like trying to talk about things that I've already put out myself.
Yeah, and that's
Oh, I
I
know.
found that's the best way to do it.
Right. Like
take away their ammunition. Here's me. Yep.
I agree.
I've been
You know what,
arrested before. I was 18 years old. Dig it up.
that actually reminds me of something. I would love to know, since the stuff that's Clues played and, you know, Queens played and, you know, Nonsense and all the people that have played her own words back to them when they have stood up for her and said, oh, no, I didn't say that. Or, oh, no, I didn't do that.
What is that noise?
I have no
Yeah,
idea
there's
what
a
that is.
hum.
It was whoever just entered.
Yeah. Tia, she told me you and LFT didn't like me, so I kind of like stayed away from you for a long time because I
Whoever
didn't
just
want
came in,
to
go ahead and mute
make
because
you
you're
mad.
killing the audio.
Yeah, please mute.
And you're completely
Brandy, can you
different.
I am muted. It's not me.
So it's the person with no camera icon.
Oh, thank God.
Yes.
Lady V, we didn't know you. We didn't
I
know
know.
you did
I
not
know.
like you. We
I
had no idea
know.
who you
That's
were.
why I was like, yeah, I barely knew you both.
Didn't know you at all. So
Yeah.
that
I mean, I
wouldn't-
had seen you as mods, but other than that, I didn't know anything. But
Do you know why we got modded?
why?
Because she wanted to be part of the true crime community. So she thought that modding us. This is true. This is the God's honest
I
truth.
believe you.
It's flat out truth because she started ignoring the rest of us because she found Tia and them and they had a bigger
Yeah,
following.
yes, absolutely.
She wanted to be part of the true crime community. So she thought having us in there would ease her way in. So we agreed to work in a couple of cases with her. One of them was Johnny Gosh. Easiest case out there, right? So much information, tons of stuff. We looked it up. We worked on the case. It was amazing. She didn't do shit. To this day, go look on her channel. There ain't shit on Johnny Gosh. So then she wanted to work on another case. So we were like, all right, we did the timeline. We did all the research. We did all the work. We read all the books, do the things. She didn't do shit again. So I had a long talk with her and I was like, you much like Big Al, you got to prep. You got to do the work. You can't
You
just.
have to.
You
Yeah,
can't just go on and wing it, you know.
She
like,
doesn't know how. She doesn't
um,
know how to research, I don't think. Or
she wouldn't know where
or
to
again,
start. No,
she's
she
just too
doesn't know where to
lazy.
start. She does well, all of those things. She doesn't know where to start. But also you need a little notebook and you need to write things down.
Absolutely.
You know, like where you been and what you've been doing and like what you learned.
It was like she was allergic to structure.
Yeah.
It was structure and direction and anything that would help her. And
Okay, well, guys, where did she come from? She came from the woman who just clicked go live and perused the internet. She's not going to realize that that's all part of this.
Yeah, you're not going to get credibility by just a couple of Google searches. It's just not going to happen.
You got to do some digging.
We did some digging and we tried to help. And there were several cases that she did not, you know, that she wanted us to work on. And we did. And she didn't.
I know you guys know how to dig. You guys are amazing.
Oh, I'll find out who your grandmother lost her virginity to.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no
Right.
question.
This is true.
I will find
Whoever's
that shit out.
feeding
I'm
back,
proud of that.
whoever's feeding back, that's really bad. There it goes. Whoever that was.
I'm so glad someone else is saying something.
Sorry,
like that noise
I
is
was starting
driving me
I was starting to
insane.
like get a twitch in my eye over it.
Sorry, I was letting Mason in.
No, my question is to like the people who are currently on her panel. Like, you've seen all of us that have been there. Yes, there are many of us who have been on. Like, Brittany's panel is like the white pages. It's not very exclusive, just so you know. Getting up there is not difficult. It's not hard. And staying is really not hard. It again, it's like the white pages. You not exclusive. But I want to know, when you hear the truth, when you hear the playback, when someone else plays it back, like Clue or Queen, and I know that Nana listens, and I know that Reality, what is your thought? What the fuck are you thinking at that point? That you double down and go, oh no, she didn't say it. Huh?
Oh, we lost
Dude, they don't care. Like, look at how they just saw screenshots where, to be fair, the bitch was talking shit about them all behind their back. What do? Bend over and say, can you give me some more?
Right.
Like, it's so sad. I don't know.
It really is.
She gone. No, I couldn't imagine hearing it live and in person, hearing the words being said, and then going, oh yeah, no, she didn't say that. What's wrong?
I do agree with that. I agree with that 100%.
I don't get that. It's like, I don't know, it's like you're under her spell or something, and
no
you
one
don't
is under her
really
spell that much. There are too many of us.
You don't
And
no,
you
I
know.
know, I agree, but those that are new to her channel especially, and then you get to where you don't want to go anyplace, because if you do, you're going to get yelled at. You know, I mean, it's ridiculous how she is over there.
Nana and Reality, let me tell you a little secret. Because I wasn't in the mod chat either. So
Nope,
if she's
me either.
talking to you about someone else, there are 3 chats talking about you.
Now, Tia, you're being
100%.
generous on that. You know it's more than 3.
Yeah, she's got 7.
Right? I mean, there's more than 3 chats.
I know that she talked about me, and I know that the mods didn't like us. And we didn't know why. We were like, okay. Well,
I don't think
screw
a
on
day
you.
went by when she didn't warn me about someone.
Right. So if she's talking to you, she's talking about you.
Absolutely.
I promise you.
Absolutely.
And the proof is out there. You've all seen it already. Like Clue just said, she showed it and all the screenshots and everything. What is wrong with you people?
If I saw something in black and white, I would tend, you bring they're like, they have no receipts. Well, you did show receipts, Clue, and they still don't comprehend it or
because they don't think it's going to happen to them because
exactly
they
it's
believe
already too late.
Yep. They believe that, oh, well, she's not going to do that to me. I'm very important. The same thing that the last 210 mods said.
You know who else said that?
To me.
You know who else said that?
Who?
All the people that went with Jim Jones, just saying.
Oh, that's very true.
Girl.
Good point.
Yeah. Just because she's confiding in you and she's talking about these other people, she makes you feel like you're the special one that she wouldn't ever say anything about you ever.
Last or 2 years ago in December when she lost her monetization. So I was kind of doing what Al, because she was starting to get off track, and I was, would call her and be like, okay, so don't do the drama, just ignore it, move forward, bring your true crime. Yes, 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 yes. And then she would completely
straight into the drama.
Oh my God.
Oh, it drove me crazy.
See, I have a very low tolerance for that. So it only took like 3 times and I was just done.
That's exactly. Welcome back, Queen, to your own channel.
Well, I was in and out on the phone. I had to run somewhere real fast for my little bit.
Let's not forget here, there's an element we're forgetting here as well. And that is she has literally run people off this platform where they don't speak anymore.
She did it to me. I was afraid to come on anybody's panel. I didn't want it to follow me.
Well, and then you have Valerie Knox. She hurt her so desperately. She wants nothing to do with true crime, and she was good. And then she had something to do with the Crime Time with Mal as well. So, I mean,
she ran Aries off.
Yep.
That was actually heartbreaking. That was actually heartbreaking to watch because
Aries in our chat.
Yeah, as someone
Are you
who really,
serious?
Oh God, yeah. As someone who really liked him, he was extraordinarily patient with her, very kind to her, and kept going back.
And he was very welcoming in the chat. He was the one mod that greeted everybody that came in.
That's right.
He deserved to be a mod, and he didn't pay for it.
Right.
Nope.
He did not pay for it. He was super kind and one of just lovely human, just a lovely human.
He did pay for it in the end.
Rainbow says, do you guys remember when she chased Scott E through Discords?
Oh yeah.
Oh my
God.
God.
I missed that one because I left Discord when she went berserk.
Oh.
But I know Scotty got ran off. I mean, for sure. He was tired of it too. He was doing a lot of work.
Yeah.
I mean, he was doing custom art pieces and giving them away to her subscribers.
Oh, his art is amazing.
I mean, one of them was probably worth well over $1,000 that he gave away to one of her. I don't even think she ever said thank you.
She never says thank you. She never says I forgive you. She never takes even at the best one is she never takes responsibility for her own actions.
But Aries is a really good example of someone who is nothing but kind, nothing but, great for your community. If you can get Aries in your community, like winning.
Can you hear us? Wilby, can you hear us? You're up here with us, but
boss man,
you got a strange noise coming in.
You might.
I'm gonna drop you. Come back up. I was gonna say, make sure you close everything out and then come back up. What, babe?
I love my
He said in back chat it's his computer fan.
We'll pop back up. We'll see if it'll work. He said it was his computer fan. I don't know, but it was kind of like it was like a buzzing noise.
Yeah, he's probably on a laptop.
Mm-hmm.
And you can hear the fan running.
I'm on a laptop.
You know, just a little pat on the back for you, Queen Bee. The reason I kind of started hanging out and coming back, you've always been real.
Yeah, 100%.
You've always struck me as real and no bullshit kind of person, and that's, you know, that means something to me. So, you know, kudos.
I appreciate that. I mean, no, don't get me wrong. I make my mistakes. I got my fair share. I'm an
We all
asshole
do.
sometimes. You know what I mean? Sometimes
We
I
all
say
do.
things I shouldn't, and you know what I mean?
Yeah, I was talking to my husband the other day and I said, you know, the thing about Queens is I see so many people that I know and have known for 3 years or more that have been hurt by people, a lot of them by BJ, and they're all here in this chat. And your Discord is beautiful. There's no fighting or any shit that goes on in there. And you have a very, very special place here, Queen. You really, really do.
Well, it's built on all you guys. Like we all go together. You know what I'm saying? It's built on all you, like the subscribers. It's not just me. That's for sure.
Well, I understand it's built by subscribers, but we follow your lead. And I know you're not perfect, but you are an Amazon and you are brilliant when it comes to how you want your channel to be. And you're real. Big Al's right. You're absolutely real. And I appreciate that.
I guess
I
it's
don't know.
Go ahead, babe.
Oh, I was just going to, somebody mentioned Foxy and the Boxy. He stayed there for long after I left, but I don't know whatever happened to him. He just
Foxy was
disappeared.
gone one day too. Just one day.
Yeah.
No more Foxy.
Yeah. And that was her OG, triple OG.
Yeah, Foxy was from my time there. Like I was part of her channel when she left Melissa Jade. When they had their fallout and she made her channel, I was one of those. There was, I don't know, like 10 of us.
You were season 1.
Yeah, season 1. 3 of us
We
left.
were season 2. Yeah, we were season 2.
And then the last group left season 3. That was during Kylie. And then there's been, I don't know, maybe 3 or 4 more seasons since.
I do
There was
remember
Mallory's
Top Aries.
There was Mallory's season.
And then Big Al.
That was the Kylie Rodney era.
That was the Kylie Rodney. That's when I was there. Kylie Rodney, Debbie Collier, and part of the Brian Kohlberger.
She got very angry with me and Ange one night. We were on her panel and I don't know if you remember this one. We were trying to explain to her what upset us during Kylie Rodney and how she treated that case. And I mean, she she was so pissed off. It was funny.
She was so mad at us.
I love that for her.
And we were being nice. Like we weren't being, we could have been bitches, but we were being nice and just like, you know, you could have handled this a little differently and just very nice, constructive criticism. And she,
I mean, I don't know. I think we could all, you know what I'm saying, take constructive criticism because sometimes, I mean, I guess nobody here is perfect. I know I'm not. That's for sure.
But that's the difference. If someone offers you constructive criticism, not just being an asshole, but like if someone says to you constructively, hey, I like this, but you know, maybe try this idea or something like that. Would you take it or would you tell them to fuck right off?
No, you would be up on panels.
Yeah, you listen, you take it, and whether you use it or not is on you. But I mean, you always listen to it. You know what I'm saying? Always take it in. Rowena did a super chat and she goes, hey, I want everybody to, I got to get caught up on these too. Rowena says here, can y'all put a 1 in the chat if you ever have supported or once supported BJ?
Oh.
As I say, we could do a poll on that. Miss Arnold says, she goes, we're having a reunion here right now. Brianna says, Ange is magic, pure magic, literally. LFT deciphers, swear to gracious, y'all have zero idea
about some matters. She's right.
Shelby says, I'm not a victim. I'm horribly triggered by it. Not only is she discussing it with Red, they are laughing about it. That just kicks victims in the face, in my opinion. That's really shitty too. Really fucking shitty.
You would be on a subject and she would get off the subject and you try to guide her back to it, and she gets so pissed off, man.
Like Nana was doing the other night.
Yep, that's what I was gonna say.
Also at one time, Mallory said that, because she would be quiet for a really long time and everything, and what she was doing while she was running her channel is she was watching drama channels.
She was watching drama channels, or she was making phone calls to other people, like mods, while she was live. I had to go to Kate and apologize to her for that, because one time Kate was doing a really great presentation on true crime on Brittany's channel that she asked, Brittany asked her for help on. And Kate was doing a phenomenal job. We were all engaged in watching her because I love Kate. And
yes, absolutely.
She wound up calling us and talking to us for 45 minutes. And we were like, don't you want to go back? And she's like, no, Kate has this. It's fine. I would never leave someone in charge of my channel for 45 minutes.
Well, the minute someone started doing a good job, she would mute and just walk away.
Oh, absolutely.
She did that I don't even know how many times.
Almost every night.
I don't know. She maybe now that I know what I know now, after listening for a little bit, maybe she was taking a nap.
See, she
I
wasn't
don't know.
like that when
Could
I
be.
was there. She wasn't disappearing for hours, 30, 40. She wasn't doing that.
Yeah, that's the thing I was going to ask. Was she taking naps and stuff back then? I don't recall that.
No.
There were a couple of times when I questioned it, but I didn't know then what I know now.
Twice she fell asleep when we were there, but she fell asleep away from her channel. She fell asleep in the boys' bed. That was different. She wasn't falling asleep on panel. This is new.
No,
this is all new.
Right.
Now, there were a few times I questioned it when I was there too, but at the same time, it was nothing like this. In fact, I had to be convinced. My best friend, I haven't been around a lot of that stuff. So I can be a little naive when it comes to that stuff. But my best friend, she was like, she's doing something way before really it said anybody really said much about it. She was telling me, I'm like, no, she would never do. That's not her, blah, 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 blah. And then sure enough, it started coming out. And then I talked to one of the girls that was there when I was there, Candace, actually. And she's got some insight and information that might be interested in hearing whenever she's ready to do it. Because she was like, no, she never quit.
Never quit what?
Doing those things.
You see, Elizabeth L in the chat said I woke her up a couple times while she was online, but she was not like this.
No.
Agreed.
It's been over a year since I left, though. But they said, has she always played victim? Hold on. Has she always played the victim card and made fights happen?
Yep.
100%. Yeah.
All the way back to the Natasha days. All the way back.
All the way back.
Oh,
Yes.
always. Anything for drama
You know who could
to
tell you that?
get pity.
Megan
And
VR.
Just
Megan
to
VR
announce,
helped
Lori
her a
says
lot.
Luke Becker from Tennessee has been found safe.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was.
Oh, good.
Is that's the one you were talking about, Clue, right?
Yeah, the 17-year-old.
Yeah, he left without his phone and stuff, right?
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, she didn't always sleep like this. So they're asking, what do you guys think's going on? What do you think is going on? I know just Samantha asked, what do y'all think is going on? Why do you think she's falling asleep like she is now?
Well, after 3 months in rehab with taking pain medication, I know what happens when I take pain medication.
I'm
And
not
I've seen it as
comfortable
well.
saying that, but I think that she spends so much time online that when she has to get her kids up, she's not getting enough sleep. She's getting 1 to 2 hours of sleep, and she's just flat out fucking passing out.
No,
Yeah,
I
but
think
dang,
there's
y'all
more
get you
to it.
sleep all day?
There's
Right.
more
Once you've
to
got
it
them at
than
Kids are at
that.
school all day, so
Well,
doesn't
she's
she
in
sleep all
all
day?
the channels.
Well,
She's
she used to
everywhere.
back when she used to make her phone calls to her mods.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and the thing of it is, she falls asleep in the middle of a sentence. That's not exhaustion.
Right.
No, it's
I mean,
not.
also, you guys have noticed. I mean, we don't have to tell you, but You've called it out a gazillion times on the true crime versus drama. When
Yeah.
does her heart pump? When does her blood flow? When is it?
Yeah, because
when
notice
does
when
it
she's
wake up?
doing drama and or Craig's there, you know what I'm saying? Like the last couple times, she's up wide awake, but bright-eyed, bushy-tailed.
You betcha.
Have you
But
noticed
the other
since
night
he's
she was
been
loose.
around?
She was wet than a motherfucker last night. The other night she was, in my opinion, had been drinking.
I mean, everything y'all say makes sense to me. It just, for me, it's a comfort level of not being comfortable saying she is or isn't.
Right.
But
well,
I
you
get
know what else
everything
too?
she's
Though
saying.
Craig admitted the other night. He's like, "Yeah, my buddy gave me a bunch of Xanax," and I got to thinking that's exactly how my sister acted when she took that shit.
Oh, you give me a Xanax, my ass is gone.
Yes, falling
I
asleep,
have a
sitting up.
different opinion. I just have a different opinion of what's going on.
And that, hey, that's why we're asking. I mean, there's, you know what I'm saying? You guys were there. You guys were there before this, so
I
you
don't
have more insight
necessarily.
than we do. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it was
I
never
don't
this bad when I
necessarily.
was involved.
No,
Never.
me either.
Not
Oh
even
no,
close.
this wasn't happening. But I don't necessarily believe it's substances as much as I think she's not sleeping because of the injunction. I think.
You think she's nervous about it? And do you think?
Oh
Craig
God,
knows?
yes.
Yes.
I
Oh,
do.
fucking
damn well
hell,
better be.
happening.
I think she is not sleeping. I think she is terrified. I don't think she wants to talk about it. I think we're playing happy-go-lucky couple because the reality of the situation is so much worse than
Craig don't
facing
know
it.
shit. Craig don't know nothing about any of that, and she's
I
terrified.
don't think he does either.
I agree with that.
What are the odds that
I mean,
this
Aaron,
case
you can have
doesn't?
your opinion, but I
What
mean,
are the odds that
whatever.
this case doesn't go in her favor and YouTube bans her ass?
Who's enabling her? I'm curious, Aaron, of all people. Who's enabling her?
I agree with what Tia was saying, only because she wasn't falling asleep like that before.
No.
And we also know that for a year, almost 2 years, she'd only taken 2 days off in 2 years. Then you add on the injunction and all of that stress. That's why I've thought the same thing with Tia.
I don't know. I see a bit more than that now since I've watched some things and like started noticing some things around me and stuff, and I think it's more than just that. But I tell you, that one night when her son was trying to wake her up,
Was scary.
and he was smacking her trying to wake her up. I think honestly, I think that's how she got the bruise on her nose. I think that he accidentally hit her glasses, but that one breath, my heart was in my throat, wondering if I was going to hear her take another breath. It was just so scary,
Mm-hmm.
And the thing of it is I have a lot of empathy, and I don't want to see. Oh my God, could you imagine if something like that happened and she was live? I mean, that's just horrifying to think about.
It certainly wouldn't be the first time it's happened to a creator on YouTube.
No, it wouldn't. But
I
for
feel
her
bad
kids
for
to
her
be there,
kids.
I do
Me too. I have empathy, and it's for the children.
You guys see what Will B said? Will B makes
What'd
a
he say?
great point, you guys. Give me just a second and I'll get back up to it. He said, when you account for it, she always has money problems. And the fact that her channel does well, she's got to be spending her money on something.
Mm-hmm.
But does she really have money problems, or is she just addicted to the grift? And she just wants more and more and more.
Fuck, that's a great question. That's a great question.
That's what
You
I
could-
think,
you
Big
get
Al.
very easily addicted to more.
I mean,
You know-
she grifts for everything. She grifts for her internet, her StreamYard, window units, anything she wants, she grifts for. So it's like you ought to have like a decent stash somewhere, built up a little nest egg, because you're not using any money. The house is paid off and all of this, so you're not using money for anything. And it's like, where is all of that going? But you don't have
We
gas.
don't know. Okay, hold on. I gotta
Yeah.
stop you right there because we don't know the house payments. We don't know any of that. We can't assume that stuff. Number one.
That's true.
And number 2, she does grift for everything she wants. I watched her get 2 computers and a ton of stuff for her kids for summer. I watched her get.
Yeah, I have a question on the computers. Was that 2 after you came in?
It was 2 while I was there.
Okay, so there was 1 when I was there.
I know Shay bought her one.
And I will put in back chat who did 1.
You're not gonna be. See, you don't go through all them computers like that. I'm sorry.
Right.
No way.
Well, see,
A
last
pawn
year
shop would like them though.
About the computer, I thought we were talking about the original computer because I'm like, who the fuck goes through 3 or 4 computers in a year and a half, 2 years? Like, it made no sense to me.
This laptop I'm using now has been on since March of 2020, and it's never been shut off.
And Craig's like, in the background, he's like, you need a new laptop. We need a new laptop. He said it like 5 times.
Yes.
The dry begging is ridiculous. But my point is, forget all of that other stuff, because you're right, Tia, and forgive me for over speaking, but I'm just saying, where does all that money go when everything she wants, she grifts for it? TVs, she's had 2 or 3 TVs.
She eats out every night. They don't purchase groceries. You know, it's McDonald's, whatever. I don't know what. You know what? I'm not going to say what she spends her money on. I have no clue.
I have no idea.
But I will say that we don't know what she has to pay for, and that's none of my business. I don't give a shit. As far as I'm concerned, give it all to your kids. That's where it belongs. The whole CPS thing, don't give a shit. Don't care. None of my business. Do better. That's all I have to say about that. I don't give a shit if they were there or if they weren't there. Just do better.
I agree.
And don't flippin' have your kids come online ever again. Do not have your kids come online.
Especially talking about haters. That comment at the end just sent me into a tailspin.
Mm-hmm.
That kid was coached.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I think so.
Fuck yeah, we knew it when we heard it. As soon as we heard it, I was like, "You disgusting
that kid
ass
was
bitch."
coached 100%.
And damn the fuck well, she does the cash apps for those Roblox and all that other bullshit. She already said Kindle. They cash app her. Her and her kids cash app her to death.
And she grifts for it.
Yep. That's why I said, go ahead, Shayna, pay for the liquor, pay for all the shit. Go ahead.
Listen, Shayna. Shayna. Lovely. There were 5 before you, and there'll be 5 after you. I'm not telling you you're not special, because you're probably special for now.
Yeah, at this moment, yeah.
Well, if Shayna really wants to find out how special she is, tighten those.
Zip that wallet, bitch.
Yep. Zip that wallet. See how quickly if you want to find out how much you mean to Brittany, zip your fucking wallet.
Absolutely.
Because I can name 2 or 3 of them. 2 or 3 of them, as soon as they did that, they were gone, and she began telling everybody they were trolling her, and they were behind different things happening in the account and everything else.
Or disagree with her. Or disagree with her.
I've been head of the Mean Girls committee for how many years now? I don't watch her. I don't give a shit. I trolled her last week because it was fun. And I'll probably do it again.
I got a membership yesterday from her.
Listen, I think look, trolling with the Bears. I mean, that's fucking funny. That's harmless, you know?
Yeah.
Well, okay.
It's just because she's so silly about
right
it.
now. Do you guys see my name?
No,
as
I put this
Havoc.
fucking video up. What does it say here on here?
Tia Dash, aka Havoc. Okay. So Havoc is my troll name. So if you see Havoc in chat, it's me. Okay. It's just me. Now
You're not hiding under it all, you mean?
Just my alt. That's it. I've told everybody what my alt is. I come from a troll community. Stand on it or don't. This is my alt. So I would go into Brittany's when I first met her as Havoc. And the funniest thing is she'd go, "Hi, Havoc. Hi."
Oh, God.
Am I lying? I'm not lying.
No, you're not lying. I remember it.
Do you? Okay. Hi, Havoc. So when when I finally told her it was me. I was like, listen, Havoc is me. For those who don't know. And she was like, no. Oh my God. So I went in last week as Havoc. She nearly shit her pants and I thought she was going to die twice. Tia, what are you doing in here? I know, Dashi. I know. Yeah. So when you see Havoc, it's me. I'm not hiding. I'm not hiding at all.
I shut her up one night. She was going on about Granny, talking about when she said her daughter had, what was it, chink eyes, or however she worded it. I don't remember the saying. That's not
That's
me.
what she said, yeah.
And but Granny had played it or something, and she was going on about, I never said that. I text her. I'm like, I'm not going in the chat. I'm gonna text this bitch. I text her and I said, you want to know where they're coming from? It come out of your mouth, bitch. She was like, are you serious?
Absolutely.
She got super quiet on her panel. It was funny.
Yeah,
It was like,
she
I'll throw her
absolutely
the
said
phone.
that. But there's a lot of people, like Aries has been naming some in chat, like Nanex and Riddler, and then of course you got Dula. Who else was it? You don't see those people
Dula, she
anymore.
had her going. That girl was spending a lot of money.
Oh yeah, her
A
and Shea Benet
lot
both.
of money. I mean, a lot.
Yeah, Shea Benet was too. I mean, so when you talk about the mods, 170 plus mods, that doesn't include panel guests that weren't mods or people that have been in her chat that donated money or supported her in
And that's in
various ways.
2 years, guys. 2 years. That's a lot of mods in 2 years.
Well, I think we're going on 2.5, 3 years now.
Right. We might be going into 3 at this point, but I mean, when they did the first count, they said 140, but there were some names they didn't have in there. So I would say 150. That was at the 2 year mark.
Yeah.
Or the 2. So it's insane to have that many mods in that amount of time.
Yeah. We need to do another one.
Calling all former Brittany J mods, please RSVP at this mailbox.
Should have a meetup in Vegas or something.
We don't need a support group. We just have too much fun.
Right.
Exactly.
Well, that's what I mean. It would have to be about fun, not about how devastated everyone is.
We'd invite Brittany, but she couldn't afford it.
Even if you gave her the money, she would use it for something else and not show up. Like
No,
she
I have a
does with-
question. I don't know who would know the real answer to this or not, but I saw a thing getting circulated that her monthly earnings just off of YouTube was like over 5K.
That was on
that
the backup channel.
Yeah, she showed
was
her
that
backup.
real?
She showed
Yeah,
her.
he actually showed her. Yeah, she fucked up, and you know how you do a screen share.
Yep.
She had her back chat open, her YouTube studio, and she had her back chat open, and it said her earnings were 5,400 and something like that. We have the screenshot. Yeah.
Was that her main channel or her backup
Her
channel?
backup channel.
So she's got to be what, 10K a month?
Shut the front door. That was her backup channel.
Was her backup.
Yes, her
Yeah, what
backup
was it?
channel. Yes, it was.
So you mean to tell me this girl's
And that was
pulling
like
down
back in Kylie Rodney days.
at least 100K a year, and she's this much of a mess?
Well,
yeah.
We looked her up on Social Blade and Playboard, and when you average it out, she is making about between 10 and 11K a month.
Plus the grift on the Venmo and the Cash App, and
yeah, we'll never
not
know
to
those.
mention behind the scenes and Discord and on messages and phone calls, her asking for money.
Well, she better hope she doesn't get audited because that bitch is going to jail.
Because I've heard a couple of her mods that have said that behind the scenes they help pay groceries and stuff like that. But there was also times she needed money for this
She
and
asked
money
me for
for
money
that.
more than once. She asked me
And
for money more than once.
she'll tell one of them she needs money for this or that or the other, and they'll give it to her, and then she'll go to another one and ask for
That
the
was
same
the tire
thing,
story.
and they give it too.
But I'll tell you what.
Well, it's
as
also
far as
been for groceries and gas. And
Oh yeah, absolutely. You're
As
absolutely
far
right.
as people who have ever asked me for money, She's a fucking professional because she never really asks.
I
She fucking
refuse.
dances around it.
It's a dry bag.
I refused.
I just basically said no. I mean, it is just, I don't have it.
Exactly.
There were some very generous and kind people there, though.
I'd help with the first computer because I wanted her to succeed.
The first computer.
The first computer.
I bought a lot of memberships, but I didn't do that just for her because I knew she was only getting half.
But that's for the community, Big Al.
And it
that
was.
says a lot. That says a lot about you also. It's just like what you were doing.
Well, that's
for
why I
the
say
channel.
memberships, it does help more than, you know what I'm saying? Like, it helps the chat. It helps people who can't afford them. So that, I mean, I don't blame you for doing that, you know?
Well, I personally would like to thank Easy and Kitty K for the
Yeah,
last
Easy,
6
what's
months.
up, man?
Exactly.
That's huge
I mean, I've been
support.
trying
always showing
just
love. Always, man.
literally
Always.
just yesterday,
KK.
I got an email saying that my membership was going to be up at Queen Bee's, and I was like, all right, today. Thank you, sir. So just before they are up, Easy E or KDK or somebody comes in very generously. So thank you to those people for keeping all of us in memberships at Queen's. It's pretty freaking cool.
Exactly. I do have to say, though, this is a typical response from her as well, if people know, because of the ice machine thing. But the doula, she had actually bought her a really nice microphone, and it wasn't what BJ wanted. And she went on a live and was griping about it.
Yeah. She bought her a gorgeous Bluetooth headset.
Absolutely.
Much like the dinner that Mallory brought.
Yeah.
Or do you want to
or
talk
the
about
ice
that?
machine,
And
or the
here,
ice machine that, she's like, oh, that's not the one I want. I gave it
now
to
that's
Craig
when
to put
Poppy got
upstairs.
first, right? Poppy got the first one, right? And then others
I
got the
think
other
so.
one.
Okay,
Yeah. She's
who
like,
made
I
her
want
look
the
like Cartman?
Sonic one. I want it to be a Sonic one. It's the one that does the Sonic thing. Those things are like $300 and $400.
Dude,
Who
you
made
have.
her
I'm
look like
sorry.
Cartman?
I'm
I need
sorry.
to know
but
who did that. Who made her
That
look like Cartman?
that's a special kind of fucked up individual. Like, I mean, I'm dead ass when I say that. Like, I can't even get my
That's why
head around that. Like, I can't.
yeah, that's like when she says it's always appreciated. That's baloney.
All right, here we go. So this is from Hartley, and it says, here's the problem with allegedly Brittany. So while BJ was exploiting her children after getting them out of bed to answer her questions, here's what her chat was saying.
All right. So here I have, for a second, come here. I have my 2 little ones. Christian, yeah. Say hello. Okay. I want to ask you, and I'm sorry that I just come and grabbed you out of your room. They have no clue why I grabbed them. Let me ask you a question, okay? Have you went and spent the night or stayed anywhere besides home lately? Has anybody made you go stay anywhere else? Where have you been home 24/7? Have you even went and spent the night anywhere? When's the last time you went to Nanny's? It was Christmas time, I think, right? Didn't you go over there for Christmas Eve? And that was the last time? Okay. Have you been home with Mama and Daddy? Okay, thank you. Y'all can go lay back down. Thank you, Chris. Okay. That's so sad. Don't say shut up, but okay. So, no, I'm not going to have more problems, Tennessee. Here's the problem. Here's the fucking problem, okay? Queen Bee and all of the people that watch her. How about you do this, okay? How about when you put stuff out to the world, why don't you get receipts? If somebody's coming to you and telling you that I lost my children, maybe you should try to get a receipt and see if it actually happened.
Harley says, I think we can all see who is the problem. And it's not QB or her subs. And look at the chat. You see the chat encouraging that shit? Encouraging her fucking kids to be on there. It's fucking disgusting.
It is disgusting.
I'm sorry. Wasn't the statement made on her panel last night that I sold my daughter?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And that's some sick shit.
What?
It's,
Huh?
Sure
That's
as
what she
fucking
said.
shit
That's
did.
what she said.
No, she didn't. But
Who
her
did?
big ass ugly friend did. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, well,
Matter of fact, what's the timestamp so we can pull it?
Oh, fuck, girl. Hold on.
Let's play this. I'm gonna play this because this is another one. So this is the terrible, awful, Queen Bee. This is the terrible, awful AWB. Allegedly, with your opinion, this is I think Krama Chronicles. Let's see. No, the Krama Reels. So this one's the Krama Reels here. Let me go grab her link real fast in the chat.
What she does is she'll like have people say and do things for
Yeah.
her so she can say that I didn't say that.
I thought she was all worried about exposing her children to this.
That's what
wasn't that
claims.
in the
That's
the
what I
deposition?
just said earlier. Don't ever have your kids on here again.
And you know what's crazy is you don't see me pulling my grown-up child in here to get on the microphone to say, that's not true.
Hold on,
that's
says,
why
hold on. Why was the kid's voice same sentence repeated exactly the same way? It sounded really different. So Hartley actually took the kids' voices out of there and distorted it so that way her children's voices were not on her channel. And I commend Hartley for doing that.
100%.
100%.
But anyway, that's why I say she is, because she's behind it. So I just wanted to explain myself.
Well, I wonder how that's going to go over in court now that she said she's trying to shield her children from YouTube and she's bringing them on YouTube.
That's what I said, Big Al. I was like, you do realize you have an open, allegedly, according to you, an open case with CPS, and you bring your children on the platform to talk about what? Crazy. That's crazy to me. I don't know. I don't get it.
That's beyond messed up. I mean, it's just no thought went into that.
Break, Beach. Just get your shit in order. Get it together.
She'll use anything to grift. Anything. I don't care what it is. That's my opinion.
I didn't know till today that she had 5 kids.
I did. She had said something a long
Yeah,
time ago about it to
she's
me.
embarrassed as hell. She would not bring it up and she did not want anybody to know.
5 kids.
Okay, but
Yeah,
that's
she's
a
got
perfect
3 older ones
example.
and then the 2 younger ones. Yes, 5 kids.
Yeah,
That's
she
a
was
perfect
totally
example
there.
of her saying that she didn't bring her kids up
That's
the
why
day
last night on the live
before.
I asked her, I said, why were you so embarrassed of them? Why?
But the day before, she gives out their names, and then the next day she's going, I never said my kids' names.
No, she said all 5 of them.
What?
Yeah.
Like, what is your opinion now?
Because
she's on panel.
Using that as an excuse to go real life on Clue is ridiculous.
I'm not going to lie.
Mal's here.
I kind of love it. Like, please hit that gas pedal a little fucking harder, Beach.
Yeah,
Hit that
Mallory's
gas.
here.
I'm not going to lie. I'm enjoy
Hi,
that
Mallory.
shit. Mallory who?
Mallory Doyle.
My Mallory?
Mallory, yes, you're Mallory.
Malicious intent. She's so cool.
Yes, she is.
All right, here,
Oh,
I'm going to play
man.
this for a minute.
Okay, muting.
All right, here we go.
Hold on a second, guys. I'm gonna do one thing real quick, if you don't mind. Hold, please, bear with me. All right, so here I have for a second. Come here.
This is a cool
I have
paper.
my 2 little ones. Christian, yeah.
Let me ask you a question, okay? Have you went and spent the night or stayed anywhere besides home?
And in my opinion, I'm going to say it again. I think they were coached to say this. I think she either told them that she was going to do this or she said she was going to come get him or she either gave him Roblox money or whatever. I really honestly do. My opinion. Like I said, that's my opinion.
You stayed home. Has anybody made you go stay anywhere else? No. Where have you been home 24/7 besides school? Have you even went and spent the night anywhere? I've only stayed at the house. When's the last time you went to Nanny's? Almost a year. It was Christmas time, I think, right? Didn't you go over there for Christmas Eve? And that was the last time? Yeah, I can't remember. Okay. Have you been home with Mom and Daddy? Yes. Okay, thank you. I'm going to lay that down. And she did not tell us to say that.
Right there. And she did not tell us to say that.
Mm-hmm. What child would think to say that?
Exactly. Why would
Losers,
they? Why not just, okay,
haters.
love you, Mom, and go lay back down? No, immediately She did not tell us to say that. Okay,
You know what kind of
sure.
children say that? You know what kind of children? Children that have been prompted to say things in the past.
Absolutely.
Exactly.
Just like when she called her daughter.
And somebody else said it in chat. I do find it weird that it's been this long since they've seen their grandmother.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, since Christmas. Okay, 6 fucking months. I'm not buying that.
I was saying that. Okay. That's so sad. Don't say shut up.
But okay. So, no, I'm not going to have more problems, Hennessy. Here's the problem. Here's the fucking problem, okay? Queen Bee and all of the people that watch her. How about you do this, okay? How about when you put stuff out to the world, why don't you get receipts? If somebody's coming to you and telling you that I lost
But wait a minute, you don't. You won't. So why the fuck am I expected to then?
my children, maybe you should try to get a receipt and see if it actually happened. Unbelievable. Texas Mama for 6. I'm over it. I don't owe anybody anything. But what I'm not going to do is sit back and let these people tell everybody that I lost my children and that CPS took them. You can't make this shit up.
See, this is the comprehension issue I'm talking about. Not one time did I ever say they took her children. I never said she lost her children. What I said was they were temporarily, what I was told was they were temporarily staying at grandma's house while she got her checklist together and bought them beds. They were living there with no fucking beds. CPS was not going to allow that to keep going on. And if you think they are, you're crazy as hell.
How do you not have beds for your kids?
They slept on the couches behind her.
Yeah, she
in
said that
room.
before.
Yeah.
She said that
They
several
have
times.
for years.
Yeah.
They have for years. I mean, you know, it's like when the spider incident, there was a spider in the bathtub and she had to go get it. And our kid's like, don't say anything on air, Mom. You know, you're just going to get more stuff. Well, the reason they know all of that stuff is because they're sitting right behind her while she's doing her so-called true crime or drama.
Right.
Well, when she says that Craig's up in the bedroom.
Yep.
Consistently.
How do you pull in that much money and don't even take care of your kids? That's so fucking sad.
Well, she just
I don't
scripted for
know
a
that
couple
that's
of
actually
mattresses.
true, you guys. To be fair, I don't know that her kids didn't have a bed.
I
That's
don't
not
know
what
that
I heard.
either.
That's-
I know.
That's not what I'll tell you. That's not what I heard at all.
I don't know whether they had one or not. All I know is she's a lot of times said, oh, yeah, he's laying on the couch here behind me.
That was, yes. And that was true because, well, you know what? I'm not going to talk about her kids. I'm just not going to do that. But
yeah, she had come on a while back and said that he had broken a bed because he was jumping on it.
I know. I'm struggling I don't really want to talk about her.
It's all right. Here we go.
Unbelievable. Hold on one second. Give me a minute. And if you know what's good for you, to every single person that's sitting there listening to these people and eating their words, you just eat them up and you believe it. You absolutely believe every word these people tell you. And guess what? You're wrong. I don't have a nasty house. I don't do drugs. My children are in a very good environment. We've had CPS come through here and sweep from my house. They've swept through my house from the front door to the back. My children are happy, healthy, and taken care of. As bad and contrary to your beliefs and as bad as you would love for that to be the truth, it's not. To the people that are listening to them, you're tormenting a family for no reason. No good reason whatsoever. Why? Because you want some drama? Are you serious? Have you ever even thought for 1 second, wait, what if we're wrong? What if we're saying all this stuff about Brittany and it's not even true? Not one of you have even thought to stop to think that, to even outweigh the possibility that what you're doing to us is cruel. In so many ways, it's cruel. And it's not true. I didn't lose my kids. CPS is not making me jump through hoops. I'm going to play for y'all what she said today, you guys. It's unbelievable. And yes, I agree.
And my live's still up. She acts like this is something horrible. No, this is what, I mean, we have almost 1,800 people in here. They are listening to the shit for themselves. They watch for themselves. I don't have to tell anybody anything. They see the shit for themselves. I don't understand.
Agree, reality wins. I agree. And for anybody that has a problem with what I just did, day in and day out, they sit there and tell people that my children are gone, that I don't take care of my kids, that I lost my children, that I lost them. I have called my daughter and let her tell y'all. And my own daughter has even told you guys that they've never been taken from me. I have custody of all 5 of them. It's unbelievable today because you know what? I don't know. I guess not.
Okay, and here's another thing, semantics. Okay, you may not have signed over physical custody of your children, but you have not had physical custody of those kids for a long time, and you know it, and I know it, and everybody else knows it. She did keep them kids hidden. There was a time where she wouldn't speak on them at all, and she slipped up, and the mods caught on to it and said, "What did you just say?" And she thought someone was going to out her, tell her business. So she went and told her mods, yes, I have 3 kids. They live with their grandparents.
And no, I don't want to talk about her kids. I was just
Her
saying.
daughter also called her on a live and doxed herself, and she still has it on there to this day. First and last name of her daughter up on the fucking screen where she called in. She called her daughter on a live stream and asked her questions. Just like she brought her 2 boys up here. She's named all 5 of her kids. I mean, what the fuck? She sits here and says people do this shit to her. No, the fuck, no one does this to her. She does this to herself.
Do true crime, but when it comes to us, we can't. Okay, because apparently, if you do Street Views and you know do Google Maps, they're going to show your house, even though it's a public case, and that's where the child was taken, or not, I don't know if he was taken, disappeared from. Hold on a second. I really want you guys to hear this shit, but I just need what is wrong with you, Queen Bee? How many times are you going to lie? You need help. You really need to go get some help. You are as correct about my kids being taken as you were that I'm on freaking methadone. Both of them are.
So why not show your alleged 52 panel test that came back all clean? That would have been a great way to say, here, bitch, you are lying. But still to this day, we've never seen it.
Big fat lies. And nobody even wants to listen. Why are
Well, it's easy to prove. It's easy to prove that they're lies, right? CPS has dates on their fucking cards, right?
Are you guys not asking these people for proof of these claims? Why? Not even one. Why are you in her chat and in other chats demanding to know where my children are? Who do you think you are? That's not your business. It's none of your business to know where my kids are. And here's another thing, Queen Bee. You want to know why you haven't heard them? Newsflash. I stopped.
No one cares where your kids are. All I said is this is what I heard. That's the problem. You take the shit out of context like we give a fuck where your kids are. We're just saying we don't hear them behind you anymore. We don't hear them attempting to wake you up, clapping their fucking hands like in your face like that. Is that why that clap bothers you so much? Bet it does.
Letting my kids say anything on my streams well before CPS even came. And yes, another thing, you freaking
That's
idiots.
a lie.
I was never embattled with or how do I even say that? I never had a case with CPS prior to one of you calling them. That's it. That's all. Never had one before. Never had it. My record is spotless. All right, hold on one second. No, they don't want the truth. They love the lies. That's the truth. Oh, I know, right, Boston? Right? Hold on a minute. Let me see if I can find this. I heard it through the grapevine that her kids went to go live with that grandmama. Girl, your grapevine is busted. Your grapevine is about equally.
And I didn't say live with. See, this is where she twists semantics. I never said her kids were taken. I never said that they were taken from her. What I said was they were going to stay with grandma temporarily till she got her little checklist in their beds and shit in order. That's all. This is what she turned it into.
As accurate as anything else you've ever said. Good God. You never get anything right. There is not. I have listened to you say things about me, tell people things, just waiting to like maybe one thing you might get right. And it's nothing ever. Not one thing you ever say is correct. None of it. Wow.
You might get one thing right. Not anything you say is correct. Okay.
Give me a second, y'all. I don't know how anybody can support these people. Let me tell you something. They're all frauds. I'm telling you, their subscribers are, oh man, their subscribers are so deceived. So deceived.
Are they? Because we all watch the same screen. We all watch the same exact live. Everybody watches the same fucking live. We all play your shit.
They're all frauds. Everything they say, they tell you about themselves is lies. It's all lies. None of them have any content or any ability to think anything interesting. So they just play all of yours over and over. QB, Clueless, J, GW, Trish, No Sense, etc. I know. I mean, I'm sitting over here talking about a true crime case. Bam, there you go. There they go. Talking about true crime or covering my true crime. You know what I mean? They can't even.
See, that's another lie right there. No, she wasn't covering true crime. She was going into Seth's bullshit, doing a deep dive on Sebastian when there is no deep diving to be done anymore. So you could bring Craig in and tell Craig about the case because he has absolutely no fucking idea. And we've been saying that from the beginning. He has no idea. So what you do, you try to pull a slick one and do a live stream telling him about it when you've been supposedly talking about this case for 14 fucking months. What the fuck? How does he not know about it? Why are you doing a deep dive when he should know about it? What the fuck?
I mean, there was a small part of me that thought, well, maybe they will move on and go fight with somebody else. They don't know. They're not interested in that. They want to keep talking about me. I've never even, bruh. But I'm telling you, it absolutely takes the cake. Does one of the mods have that clip? Is there any way that one of you can share that clip with me where she's talking about my kids? I'd like to share that clip. I cannot.
See what I said?
Heroes says her subscribers are willfully ignorant because they love the drama like soap operas.
You see what I said? Does a mod have this? I'm going to play this clip. Does a mod have it?
Well, can I ask you guys a question? I'm wondering when she was sitting there and saying we need to make this and this and this and this bear, do you think she realizes she's actually saying their names, or do you think she just like doesn't?
Do you want my honest answer? I'll give you my honest answer. I don't
Yeah.
think she remembers because she's not paying attention. She's reading the chat. She's looking at everything else. She is not paying attention to what's going on around her. And I don't think she honestly remembers.
That's exactly what I think too. I don't think she knows half of what she says on there about the family and her kids.
And she's a
it's sad.
pathological liar, so she believes everything she says anyways.
That's very true.
I agree with that. Well, in my state, all it takes for assault is to threaten or make someone feel threatened. Exactly. Why? I mean, all right. So let me just run some things by y'all too, because they are trying like hell to quell my support. They're trying to break me financially, morally. They're trying to break my reputation, everything. So first of all, no one has ever purchased a TV for me. Okay, these are all lies that QB continues to say. No one has ever purchased a TV for me. No one's ever purchased a water.
Okay, hold on. These are not lies that I continue to say. These are, from my understanding, facts that your mods and subscribers have bought for you or heard you ask for or heard you hint that you needed them. Don't be mad at me because you was asking folks for shit.
Well, did you hear Craig say it the other night?
No one's ever.
Yeah, he did. That's what fiance said, or somebody said that he kept saying they need another computer or they need a new computer.
They need a new computer and they need a mic. Yeah, that's how it happens.
Yep.
And then there's very kind people around who supply that stuff for them.
Well, that's what he said the last time, right before the last time she got her new computer.
Okay, so Julian's daily life says, can I ask why you don't think she remembers?
Because she's not paying attention.
She's not known to be able to multitask at the same time. Why do you think she keeps saying, hold on?
Hold, please. Hold, please. Hold, please. Hold, please.
Give me a second.
That's
she can't multitask.
True Crime Karen says 2 summers ago, you had a fundraiser for summer snacks for your kiddos. Who does things like that?
I remember that.
She did.
Yeah. When the kids were out of school, they needed snacks for the summer because they'd no longer be getting like meals at school.
Right.
So she straight up asked for that.
Yeah, asked for
What
snacks.
the hell?
Yep.
Snack fun.
Did y'all pick up a second ago when she said these people are trying to ruin me and gave off the list? The first thing on her list was financially. The first thing on her list was financially.
I said, has Betty been coaching you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a Natasha Cooper move too.
I call it projection, but
that came first over morally, ethically, her reputation. The first thing that came out of her mouth was they're trying to ruin me financially. That's all she cares about. Her money probably went down a little bit. Oh well. Do better.
It all seems to come back to money, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
In one way or another.
Yeah, it's like if you not just listen to the words, but they tell you who they are.
It's the intent behind the words, and she's awful at hiding that.
You find out who your friends are.
Oh, I hate that.
Oh my God. Now we're going back.
Well, it's like she said her kids were traumatized by CPS, and Craig's in the background and all his wisdom. And he goes, "Kids are fine. What are you talking about?"
That's why I say give him a mic.
Were they traumatized when the ambulance swatted her house?
At the wrong address.
That was hilarious.
Yo, Craig rats her ass out all the time. It's hilarious.
Yes, I do agree.
I don't think they know each other, like know each other. You know, like I just don't.
Well, when she wants to make comments about Cletus with his hands on Clue, I'm laughing. I'm like, I've been married 35 years. You know, when I'm in public where my husband's hand's at, we're lucky it's not on my ass, but it's on me.
I've been married 41 years and we still hold hands. He still
Yeah.
puts his arm around me when we're walking. Yeah.
Yeah, every
I
time.
guess when she first called that out about Clue, and it was so odd to them, and I was like, what? We were at the DMV, and I don't know, something just I usually I just don't even pay any attention or whatever. But my husband had his hand kind of on my ass, you know, at the window, and I was like, she would lose her mind. She would absolutely. And my husband also goes to the beach every morning and, you know, watches the girls volleyball, you know, do warm-ups, and I'm totally cool with that, just like he's cool with me calling my neighbor hot neighbor. We're good.
Right, same.
We love each other, you know. It's like, yeah.
Oh
Ro,
Lord,
weren't
don't
you the
call
one that
Craig
was
hot neighbor. Somebody will be in trouble.
No.
who was
Now-
on here that said their husband they haven't opened a door in years, a car door or a regular door in years? Was that you, Roro?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah,
My-
mine opens car doors for me and doors for me all the time.
I'll be married
Yeah.
25 years Monday, and I have yet to touch the handle on a door.
Yeah.
I don't put gas
I
in
don't
my
pump
car.
gas. I was just gonna
Me
say that. I
either.
don't pump
Mhm.
gas. I don't get gas. I
When my
don't.
husband's home, I don't, but he's gone traveling so much that I get way independent.
Well, I'm not saying ever. I mean, there are times you have to,
Yeah.
but he always makes sure my car's filled up and
Right.
ready to go for me.
So, with these things that you call husbands, do you have to like feed them and water them and
Yeah,
walk
that is the other thing is I do cook dinner and
Generally speaking,
No,
yeah.
mine's an awesome cook. He cooks every night.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the thing,
Oh, I
Ange. You know what's
that.
weird
Never
is I
mind.
actually like my husband too.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Yeah, he's cool.
Isn't
Exactly.
like
I
doing-
adore the
I
ground mine
like-
walks on.
Isn't that
I like
amazing that
doing-
you just like them? It's so odd, right?
Yeah, I like doing things for my husband. He likes doing things for me. Like he took my car and
Absolutely.
had it washed yesterday, or today, excuse me, this morning. He was like, "Hey, I went and had your car washed, baby," and I'm like, "Well, thank you, honey bunny."
Yeah, I want for nothing. I mean, I couldn't ask for a better husband. I adore the ground the man walks on. We've been together since we were 16 pretty much, and he's still the love of my life, my first love and my last love.
Now there's
Hi.
some days. Now I ain't gonna lie. There's some days he breathes my oxygen, and I just don't even like him doing that. I just look at him like, "Why are you breathing my oxygen?" Some days, you know, I ain't gonna
Oh
lie.
yeah, you have
38
those.
years is a long time. It ain't all
That's part
peaches
of
and,
it.
you know, exactly. But then you know, you make up and you get to, you know, worship bodies and all the things, and it's all good. So there you go.
Mhm.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hey,
How are you, baby?
I'm
Who
good.
is this?
Barbecue lady.
Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry, you're hidden.
I heard you got your POs granted. Congratulations.
I sure did.
Absolutely.
Congratulations.
It was an interesting day. Sorry, I don't know if I'm interrupting something. I was kind of in the middle of something else. But if you guys want me to tell you what happened, I'd be happy to share our
Bring
little
it.
You know we
adventure
nosy
today.
as hell. You
Well,
know
absolutely we are.
Say,
So,
spill
we
it,
know
no,
spill
we're
it.
nosy as hell. But hold on, let me finish this real quick so we can finish this and take it off the
You're
screen.
good. I'm here. You're good.
We got like, I don't know, probably, 3 minutes of it left.
That's all right. I'll go eat a gummy while I wait.
Perfect. All right, here we go.
Ever purchased several? I mean, she just went on a list of saying that subscribers have bought me all these things, and it's just not true. There are things that subscribers have bought me in the past, and I'm eternally grateful. But the thing she's saying is not true at all. Make them pay for a reaction from you, right, Salt? Oh, mom life. You know, something that they think I don't do. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Why are you so stupid, stupid? Oh, I'm so sick of it. All right, I'm live. Hold on 1 minute. One moment, please. I gotta play something. This is the backup channel. I just had to school to be. Since she said we lost our children's. Hold on. All right, here's the.
You
Here's
should
the
be lying like that.
No, they already did. I said your voice.
Why
Say
lie?
hi. Say hey to the buzzy.
There's
Shit.
no reason for that.
Since you know you want to tell everybody that I don't have my kids. All right. What did she think? She said she had an anonymous source. I don't even know if it was really a source or she just lied through a key.
I told you they got nothing left, and from here on out, it's just gonna be fucking mud.
Yep.
I mean, I guess it's worth it to address a couple of it.
Well, I don't care. Hey, give me a second. I'll fix that too. Let me drop the link. Since Jay's want to screen snipe me every time I go live. So Alligator says, so the ones who go around saying, quote, are they my kids? Never have I seen Brittany ever go after one child. Kids are off limits. Sorry, Britt. So the ones going around saying they are after my kids. Yeah, I don't go after people's kids. Hell no. That goes beyond everything that I stand. That goes against everything I stand for. Hey.
So bringing your kids on a live stream and having them tell me that tell me about whatever the fuck your questions were. That's what you consider schooling me, bitch. You better learn some shit before you come for me. Then.
Yeah, I'm gonna do another level to make
Kim saying that Chloe sold her daughter. Yeah. Letting Kim.
Matter of fact, I got that pulled up right there. I got the time. Yeah, we're gonna finish this and pop that real quick. Hold on.
All right, hold on a minute. I want to play this real quick. Well, I kind of want you to hear this. All right, so let me play this for y'all real quick.
You think, how the fuck does he not know? He's been talking about this shit for almost 2 years, well, a year and a half, right? How the fuck does he not know anything that she's talked about in the last year and a half of this case?
Because he don't pay attention to her ass. He don't even like her.
But you know what's really odd is they've been spending the last couple of days together.
You wish. I don't know why you're so hung up. How do you know what Craig thinks and how he feels? Clue? Are you? Oh my God. Mm-hmm. Oh, I want to tell you that too while I'm being petty. She says that I'm jealous to her because she's got custody of her kid and that she's prettier than me. Girl. I have custody of all 5 of my kids. I don't care how many times you lie about it, how many times you tell people that I don't. It's not going to make it true. I'm not a fraud like you. See, that's the difference between me and you. I haven't come out here and lied to all these people on YouTube about who I am and my personal life. I don't do that. I don't have to. I'm authentic. And I think that's why you hate me.
Constantly.
Right?
Constantly.
You hate me because I am real. I'm actually real, unlike you. Everything about you is a fraud, and you know it. You know that. You lied about everything. And to sit there and say that Craig doesn't like me, girl, honey, you are out of your mind. The fact that you are obsessed with that says more about you than it does me. Why do you care so much about my relationship? Y'all are so invested in mine and his relationship.
Mama said they're just jealous.
You got to hear what she just said.
We're jealous. Okay.
Well, she stuffs food
You don't
in her
even
mouth.
Craig don't like her.
He don't even like her.
I'm gonna tell you what I see getting bigger is Craig's ego. He thinks we all want him. He truly believes
That's
that.
the truth.
He truly
Right.
believes it. And then he got reality over there her panties are getting wet every time he hops on panel.
I'm so sorry. I've got a man that works an actual job and takes care of his family. I'm not even interested.
Oh, me either. But Clue, I tell you what, she can't hold a candle to you, hon. You're beautiful.
Not even a little bit. Heidi, your camera's on, baby. You want it on before you come up?
Or Queen. Queen is adorably cute.
I agree. She had Queen's picture pulled up today, and I mean, it was just a sobering moment where I'm like, you honestly feel like you look better than her?
Yeah. That's not what you should have said. What you should have said is, the fuck are you thinking?
Well, I was trying to behave today.
It's a disappointment, Blue. We like when you're honoring.
Oh, absolutely.
The ornerier you are, the more the red one screams. It's better when you're ornery.
That is true. That is true. I'm trying to tell you. I knew, but listen, I knew I had to be calm because I knew this statement here was coming up. And if I got hot, I would be in trouble. So
I think it's time for more Saturday Night Lives.
Yeah, them are funny as hell.
All I know is
can you hear us?
whoever did that image of Brittany that looks like Cartman down in the bottom corner of the screen, I seriously want to give you a high five and buy you a fucking beer because that is one of the funniest fucking things I've ever seen.
I believe that was Hartley.
Well, whoever it was.
Yeah, Hartley does them.
Because that is amazing. I literally laughed out loud for about a minute and a half when I saw that.
Oh.
But you wanted her. Sorry.
Oh,
Sorry.
Why'd you have to do that? I just threw up in I was all happy and I threw up in my mouth.
Hold on, I gotta correct you, baby. You said tiny little thing. I'm not tiny at all. Not in the least little bit. Let me correct you on that. And here goes my dog with that stupid ass binky that I tried to hide.
Hey, Queen, can I tell you, I'm very sorry for what you went through with that guy you were showing that you just
My neighbor,
showed.
yeah. It was.
Yeah, I'm very sorry that had to be
Thank you. I
horrific.
appreciate that. All right, here we go. This is a timestamp, real quick. I think I'm gonna try to get this. God damn it!
We
I'm
got
gonna
two
try
of
to
those.
unmute him between that squeaking noise. Damn it! But here's the timestamp where she tried to talk shit last night about Clue and her daughter. It's from last night's live.
All that is. She a lie. She coming on here trying to say a whole lot of things. She a whole lie. That's funny.
Oh
If
my
she got so much
God.
money, you think she could keep tabs on her car and, you know, all that.
See, Josh in the lab said, yeah, but Bonnie and Clyde actually helped their community while committing atrocities against LE and normal people. So one
Touche.
could understand how they had fans.
Touche. Well, the clinical name's hybristophilia is what it is. It's somebody who, like, you know, romanticizes criminals.
Like the woman on the jury seat that took, or not jury seat, she was in the witness booth that
married Bundy.
That married Ted Bundy. He asked her to marry him.
But it can go other ways too. So in the Robert Durst case,
Hey, Queen, you there?
one of the jurors that acquitted him.
Yep.
You put it at 3:30?
Yeah, this is oh no, this is 3:33. Let me go back. Okay, so this is 3:29:53.
Treat that either. That doesn't go away in prison.
No, that's one thing you do not freaking, what do you call it? Rehabilitate from?
Yeah.
Like, no. F that. F
No, you don't.
that.
You don't. It's proven fact that they don't.
Nope.
I think those kind of people, we can't say the word, right? I think they need to go to
What
like a
Crafton just said. I think I got I've said before other things.
They have the island and they would exile
Yeah,
there.
the leprosy island.
Like, yeah, you need to exile these people out of civilization.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yep.
agree. I agree. But here's the phenomenon, okay? And I think we've seen little pieces of this for those of us that go back to Watts Island and stuff. Sadly, there's people out there, they really do like empathize and simp for the perpetrators of crimes. It's hybristophilia. It's a weird version of Bonnie and Clyde syndrome. And, you know, someone like Jay, she's a usual player in that game.
So we're at let me see here. We're at 3:30:58. So we played 1 minute. Am I right? With my words?
Yeah, he said let it play.
Hey, Queen,
Okay.
show True Crime Kansas last.
Show what now?
True Crime Karen's last message in chat. It's
What?
funny.
Why? What did it say?
It says, "I paint my house with a Q-tip."
Oh yeah, I paint my house with a Q-tip before I took life lessons from Craig or BJ. I know that's fucking right. Shit.
And I feel like
admits it.
And
I
now
think
we're
it's
just to a
before
place where
this.
all creators are all funky ass felons who do, you know, violent things, weird things, drug things. And it's like, here they are. They're not going to lose their audience, but I would agree that, you know, it's a little disturbing some of the things they get themselves into in light of the crimes against them, you know, that they've perpetrated. It's bizarre. I think YouTube has to do better.
He said it's coming up right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, as I say, it was right after this empty.
Shit. Oh, okay. I'm unmuted. OMG, that is sick. I've had a Google account since 2012, and I only have 10 to 20,000 images on my family
Yeah.
in that time.
200,000.
Well,
this paid their rent, y'all. This is how food got put on the table.
But I thought hold on, wait a minute. I gotta ask this.
Cause hold the fuck on. What?
I hope you got receipts. I'm just saying. because that's defamation, slander,
Yeah,
and a lie.
Well, Kim should know better with all that law background.
Yeah, she
Can I
really
just
fucking
say,
should, but she sits there and runs her fucking cockbox like she knows.
100,000.
Well,
this paid their rent, y'all. This is how food got put on the table.
But I thought hold on, wait a minute. I gotta ask this question. I thought because she said her family's like rich, like her dad's got like a property. Remember, she said her dad's got a property they're gonna get married, and she's born with a silver spoon. She lives like a GD princess. I thought she's rich.
Oh well, she a lie. That's all that is. She a lie. She coming on here trying to say a whole lot of things. She a whole lie. That's funny.
Oh
If
my
she got so much
God.
money, you think she could keep tabs on her car and, all that.
See, Josh in the lab said, yeah, but Bonnie and Clyde actually helped their community while committing atrocities against LE and normal people. So one could understand how they had fans.
Touche. Well, the clinical name hybristophilia is what it is. Somebody who, romanticizes criminals.
Like the woman on the jury seat that took, or not jury seat, she was in the witness booth that
married Bundy.
That married Ted Bundy. He asked her to marry him.
But it can go other ways too. So in the Robert.
Yeah, so she was insinuating that's how y'all paid the bills because he had 200,000 images on his computer or whatever. Is that what she was getting at?
Correct.
Okay, that's how I took it too.
So gross.
can I just say what everybody in chat is thinking? Kim, shut the hell up. She sounds manic half the time. Just wait until she turns on BJ. Oh my God.
Whole ass lie is
Again.
being a vegan working at Chick-fil-A.
God damn, she's a fucking idiot. Miss Katie K, thank you for dropping 50 of them on us. I appreciate you. Brianna with the $5 super sticker says, I have 5 kids, 4 bio, 1 adopted. I'm not the least bit embarrassed, and I don't understand how any mother could be. They're all amazing. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't understand that either. Malicious Intent, member for 10 months. Appreciate you, Queen and everyone. Lou Tubist, member for 23 months, says 1 more month, and you'll have your golden beat, baby. Here, this is you, LFT, you know. You wanna read this?
Oh, that's my LFT.
Yeah.
But someone born and bred in NC. Tanks and landing strips aren't our forte. Bring on the country polos, seersuckers, and boat shoes. Just saying. So LFT comes from a higher class than Brittany. Let's just say that.
Oh, you can tell.
Oh,
LFT
for sure.
is amazing. I'm going to jump down, guys. I just came up to just kind of talk about Big Al for a minute. Seriously, he is amazing. So, but anyway, I'm going to jump down now and leave room for somebody else. Thank you for allowing me.
Thank you for coming up, baby.
You guys have a great day. Bye-bye.
Thanks for the kind words, Lady V.
Oh, you're amazing. You really are.
Have a good
I'm going to join Lady V and thank you guys for being so kind up here. Thanks, Queen, for letting me up again.
Absolutely, baby. Thanks for coming and hanging out.
I hope you guys have a great night.
You too, baby. All right, so Craig's post apocalyptic wife. I just want to point out most of the cases she covers are involving children, not to mention QB, Clue, and GW's kids. Yeah, it's fucking disgusting. Tracy with the $5 super sticker says, I was on about your dimples in your cheeks. Yeah, I do got some fucking dimples, man. There ain't no hiding those. Blondie, I can't thank you. Okay, I can't thank them all enough. Buzz, member for 5 months. Cat's Eyes, member for 9 months, says thank you for the continued memberships. Let's see, Britt, do a video of each previous supporter or mod. Send a voice clip when you joined and left, and why. That's a good idea. Maybe I should put one of them together. You know what I mean? A Luke was found. We announced that already. Can y'all put a one in chat if you supported BJ? How'd that go? Did we do that already?
We did. I don't think anybody counted.
There were way too many fucking ones.
Was there? I must have
Yeah.
missed it because I was trying to
It
go
was
through that. I don't want to
ridiculous.
There's
Yeah, it
Sharon.
went on
Thank
for
you.
about a minute.
Damn.
That's a long time.
Thank you for dropping 5 memberships on us, Sharon. And I'm sorry, I'm just now getting to them. What is true? Member for 9 months. We just have a baby. Reality got a crush on Craig. And BJ, she's big mad. Woo-hoo. Yo, baby Blondie, member for 11 months, has almost got my golden crown. Next will be the golden beat. I love the hive. Barbara Hall did 700 czars. A little towards your lawyer. Thank you so much, love. I appreciate that. Crime Junkie member for 5 months. QB, your laugh is the best, especially when you're tickled. Yeah, it is. Thank you for the membership, Helen says. And who said that? Drop 5 on us. Did I miss anybody after this? I think I got everybody. Will be. Queen, I kind of like it around here. If you don't mind, I'm going to stay a while. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. And Eddie found his way over too. Show did. All right, barbecue. Tell us what's up. What happened today? Well, how was court?
How's everybody doing?
Hanging in there, you know, doing live, doing YouTubing.
So I do want to clarify a couple things when I tell you guys what happened, because I think there's some mistruths going around. So Hong was served. Let's just put that out there. Hong was served yesterday, and I didn't know that walking into court today, and the sheriffs went to reserve them. But court was this morning. We had to be there at 8:30. I don't think we got in there till like damn near 11 o'clock, 11:15. My daughter and I walked up into the courthouse, and we turned the corner at the top of the steps, and there's Hong and Nick. And I'm like, these motherfuckers, I can't believe they showed up. Literally, I cannot believe they showed up. They didn't have anybody standing with them, so I was like, in my head, I'm thinking, is Nick going to be his own lawyer, or, you know, what's going on? So we walked past them. They're, you know, laughing, which, whatever. They might have been in conversation laughing, but they, you know, they were still laughing as we walked by. And I had an attorney there from Tom King's office, thankfully. And we waited about, like I said,
So
2.5
hold
hours.
on. Did they have a lawyer there, or were they by themselves?
Well, when I got there, they were by themselves. They separate you, so I took a private room with my attorney and my daughter, because they basically have like every Thursday they have PFA, PFI, PF whatever court, and they put like all the plaintiffs in one room, and then they put the defendants in another room, so that, you know, you're protected. I wasn't sitting in the room with everybody, so I just took a private office room. So finally they call our name, and we go in. We're in the courtroom first, and then the door opens, and Bruce Castor's son walks in. And I was like, what the fuck?
Well, yeah, what the fuck was that? He was there to defend them?
Yeah. So
what?
I was like, I mean,
does he work in Castor's office?
No, he works in a firm out near Pittsburgh. So total opposite side of the state.
Wow. Okay.
And I'm like, all right, let's rock and roll, you know? So
new character unlocked.
I know, right?
Straight up. What the fuck is really going on? Holy
I'm telling
shit.
you. So
Oh my God.
I've corresponded with obviously the attorneys since I filed for the hearing last Monday, and I've emailed over 100 pages of stuff. Okay. But I told the attorney I already did my own due diligence. I printed everything out. I got everything stapled so it's organized, you know, whatever. And I handed it to him today. And he did his own due diligence, and he printed out some stuff that he found on his own sleuthing. And so, the judge, she introduces herself. She says, I'm not familiar with the attorneys, so she tells a little bit about her. Now, this judge was the president judge of the court in the county that I'm in. But she's retired, and occasionally she'll help out in the courthouse. So, she introduces, says, I was 25 years, served as judge, blah, 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 well seasoned, knowledgeable, well respected in our community. And so she basically just leaves the floor to my attorney. And I'm going to try to make sure I don't skip anything because, this is the second time I've been in the presence of these yahoos. First time, it's stressful. Okay. I don't even want to say the word stressful because it's not stressful, but it's a different feeling that takes over you when you see these people in person. And, not only did I have to see them, but my daughter had to go to court with me as well. So there's a little, I don't know what that, is that me?
Brandy.
Sorry.
No,
Yeah,
you're good. I thought that was
she-
me bumping the phone.
Oh, she was unmuted. Yeah, if you can try to stay muted, that'd be good, baby.
No, you're good. I thought it was me. So my attorney, he starts talking and he says, we've got this memorandum. So there's a 6 or 7 page memorandum that was provided privately to me with somebody's driver's license. Okay. This is somebody who was in their little enterprise, I'll call it, and was actually very afraid to come forward with this information. So they're bringing up the memorandum, and he says, I'm gonna say Barb myself. I don't know how to. I'm not gonna say my name, but anyway, he said, her daughter is named in here. She's listed as teenager. Her TikTok account is listed. And if you flip through it, it's basically, it's a preservation notice pending litigation. And there was things in it talking about preserving financial records, checks, photographs, drone footage, surveillance. And so there's all these things that are listed in this preservation letter. And so he's kind of going through, he's building the story for the judge to see. Okay. So he basically pulls me up, puts me up on the stand. And I think I was up there for about 45 minutes or so. So he starts off and he said, what's your name? How do you know these people? And I said, well, they filed a lawsuit against me that was just granted in my favor for the first anti-slap in Pennsylvania. And, essentially kind of building it off of that, saying that, they can't target me. So now they're going to target my daughter, which whatever, they can try to target me all they want. But, so he starts handing me my exhibits, which I think we entered like nine different packets of exhibits, and everyone, that he wanted to bring forward, he had to show Bruce Castor III, and they looked at it. So the first one was, man, I wish I had him. I gave him to the attorney, but the first one was Nick the Hat gets 2 to 4 years for faking racist email on Delco employee. First, right off the bat, Bruce Castor, objection. What's the relevance? So he tells what the relevance is about the story and whatever the article has. And she dismisses his objection, or whatever they call it. But anyway, so he's going through and he's handing me these papers to read. And he's like, read this part. And then the one part was, Nick saying that, and I'm like paraphrasing here, but that he likes to see like ends, I'm not going to say the word obviously, he likes to see ends get arrested, and that in the article it said that he threatened to slice the end's throat. Okay. Bruce Castor again tries to object. Yeah, it's overruled. Sorry. And you know, the judge basically said, I'm not sustaining your objection because it appears that it relates to the fear that someone could have. It doesn't matter like how old the article is. I don't care if the article is from 2021. You know, these are public articles on the internet, and they depict a pattern of what Nick has done and what he could be possibly continue to actually do to other people or threaten people or whatever be the case. It doesn't matter. And the main part of this is that I'm there on behalf of my daughter. This restraining order was not on my behalf. It was solely on behalf of my daughter because she's a minor. So they're going through all the things, and then they bring out he hands me the picture of Nick with the black duct tape on his face, on his mouth. And you got Hong, he was doing a YouTube stream on Nick's page. We have all the transcripts, and he said, I'm, you know, Hong says, I'm taking over this page since Nick was silenced. And so they're putting these people together. Okay. They're putting Nick and Hong as I don't want to say enterprise, but as a powwow thing. You know, so he goes through and, just, you know, ask me a few questions of whatnot. And then Bruce Castor, he gets to like cross-examine me. Okay. Cause I'm up on the stand. It's like his right. And he says, you know, you said in your complaint that, you know, something along the lines of like, you're afraid that, or that Nick and Hong are harassing and stalking your daughter. But in the memorandum, where does it say to a directive to stalk and harass? And I'm like, well, obviously there was a memorandum to go out to collect the evidence, and now they're putting out a memorandum to preserve the evidence. So apparently, like, you know, it's obviously been done. And he was like, well, I guess I could agree with you on that. So then he says, so you said that your attorney said that, you know, you just provided him today with these exhibits, which hard copies, yes. Okay. So he says, just as of last night and as late as this morning, you were posting on social media asking for people to provide you with evidence. This is like a kitchen sink internet, basically like smear campaign, but he didn't say smear campaign. And he said, so why were you posting or something like why were you posting looking for evidence if you know, if we're here today and you already had it and you filed it last week? And I said, where did I post on social media? He said, you posted on social media asking for papers or proof or, you know, stuff on Nick. And I said, oh, okay. I said, prove it. You got the proof? Like, I'm on the stand telling this attorney, like, do you have proof? And he looked at me, he said, where did you post it? I said, I didn't post anything on my social media, and I didn't lie, you know? So they go through like the whole thing, and then my daughter ends up taking the stand, and she said, you know, he says, well, what makes you feel like uncomfortable about this? And she said, well, really, my TikTok and my Facebook page, they were public pages. So like all of her family and her friends and minor children were on her Facebook, which, you know, she's private it since. But her TikTok, you know, she said there's like videos like around my neighborhood or at my school or, you know, things like that. And it really did make her feel uncomfortable because, you know, she said like, you know, ever since that she found out about the memorandum, because I'm going to be open and honest with my kids. If I feel like they need to be a little more cautious, like My other daughter and her, they go out to eat, they do stuff together. They're best friends. So if she's not in my sight, I want her to be aware of, hey, this is what happened. It's not your fault. You didn't do anything wrong, but you just need to be a little more aware of your surroundings. And if anything happens, obviously you call me right away. So, that's a valid fear for her to have. And so anyway, so she was only on the stand for like 2 minutes, which I'm glad, because I don't want my daughter to have to go to court and deal with this shit. So then it's my attorney's turn to call their next witness. And so he called Hong up onto the stand. And boy, let me just fucking tell you, that motherfucker is a fucking piece of shit. I don't even give a fuck. He sat on that fucking stand and almost acted as if he could not understand fucking English. So my attorney says, by the way, Hong's last name is Sue. He pronounced it in court. Hong Sue. Kind of ironic. Anyway. So he gets on the stand and he says, he's talking about like One World and the umbrella and who owns what and this and that. So he says, are you the owner of One World? And he said, part. And so he goes on and he said, why did you put my client's minor child in this memorandum? And he said, I never knew her name till today. And I'm going to fucking mock his voice, because I feel like people really need to understand like how fucking phony this motherfucker is. You see him do the little review on Lesniak's page, the little fucking reviews like, oh, he's a great attorney, I'd hire him, like normal fucking voice. And in court, he's total fucking opposite. So my attorney says, on the last page of this memorandum, I do have to back up. I did miss something, but on the last page, he said, did you sign this? So on the memorandum, it has Alexander Swanson and Hong Sue. Okay. I don't know who Alexander Swanson is. I'm not in litigation with Alexander Swanson. And that was one of the things that their attorney tried to argue, was like, well, why didn't she put Alexander Swanson on there? And my attorney's like, well, we don't even know if that's a real person, Also, not even related to this situation. So he's asking Hong, he said, what do you do? Or I think he said, like, what do you do for One World? And he said that he was like in charge of like the AI, he worked in the AI department. And he said, so how many people were sent this memorandum? And he said, oh, I don't know. And he's like, really, like, I don't know. There's just something about how, like, I feel like he fucking faked his little, like, I don't understand accent. So my attorney's like, so you signed your name on this. Did you read the memorandum in its entirety? Like, cause you signed this and you're saying that you don't even know my client's daughter, but you signed this. And he said, oh, I don't know if I read it all the way. And so, he's like, so you signed a document, a memorandum targeting a minor child, and you say that you didn't even read what you signed. And he's like, I don't know. He just kept saying, I don't know. And the judge is just looking at him like almost in disbelief, like, are you fucking so stupid? Is what the look on her face appeared like to me. So they're going through all this stuff. He says there's about 60 people that work in his department. There's multiple departments of One World. He didn't list them all, but he just said he's in the AI department. Okay. So, he basically gets put on blast for signing a document, apparently not reading it, and then basically just acting like a stupid fuck. So I'm probably missing some things, but so then he calls Nick up to the stand. And let me tell you, like, I'm shaky, like my voice is shaky. I'm sure you guys can hear it a little bit, but being around Nick in Delaware County, you know, that was a very, I'm going to say traumatic, because I fucking shook the whole time I was in there. But seeing them today, it really, like, it was kind of like a second opinion for me. And he looks exactly what he looked like in February. He is literally probably 90 fucking pounds. He wore all black, a black collared button-down shirt tucked in his black pants with black shoes on. And I'm telling you, from his stomach to his back is probably 5 inches. This dude is withering away from the inside out. And he has this look on his face. It's just, I will never get this look off. Like, I can see his face with my eyes open right now. It's like, there's just a darkness about him. And I cannot emphasize that enough. It's freaky as fuck. So he gets on the stand, and he said, my attorney's like, what's your affiliation with One World? And he's like, well, I'm like, I'm a shareholder, is what he said. First of all, One World, the license for One World is not an S Corp license, okay? And anybody could Google that and look that up on the website. So I don't know what kind of fucking shareholders they have, but it's an LLC, and it's not an S Corp. Anyway, moving along. So he gets up there and he's like, basically asking him, like, what's your affiliation with One World? And he ended up getting out of him that, yeah, Nick is also part owner. So like, I've been trying to prove that Nick is tied to One World, because on the memorandum, yes, Hong and Alexander Swanson signed it, but I had to prove that Nick absolutely is affiliated with One World. Okay. So, he's up there and he says, do you know, like, who all received a copy of this memorandum? And he said, that's a Swanson question. So he's deflecting every fucking question that my attorney says to this Swanson fucking dude. Okay. And so, he goes through and he's like, well, how many people do you think it was sent to? And he said maybe like 30. Okay. So he was up there pretty briefly. He pulled his, like, this is not the first preservation letter that they've sent out. He's like, we have one on me. They're saying they have one on me, and that people are required to sign an NDA. This is confidential, like, internal information. And there's like $100,000 bounty on his head. He also said I threatened him, which I didn't. And I will be getting the transcripts, and I will be adding that into my countersuit. Absolutely. And I will be adding this entire day to my punitive damages also. Just saying. So he's on there, like, deflecting. He's saying, like, we're under a data breach and all this fuck shit, like, that has nothing to do with them fucking stalking and harassing my daughter through a memorandum. And yeah, it is stalking and harassing, because it's unwanted. Harassment is unwanted, whatever, communication. I mean, they're literally telling people in their little enterprise to watch people. I know that Clue was listed on it, Stephen Crabtree, Proudfoot. There's a whole bunch of people listed on it. The fact that my fucking daughter was listed on it and they labeled it as teenager, the judge even said that. Did you guys know that she was a teenager? And he's like, I never even knew her name. Which, whatever, how did you get the information then? Did you do a search online? You just, like, automatically came up with this first and last name that doesn't even fucking match my first and last name? Well, obviously my first name, but we have different last names. So, they go through and they rummage through. Castor never fucking cross-referenced he cross-referenced me. He didn't cross-reference, or whatever the fucking word is, cross Nick, and he didn't cross Hong. He didn't even talk to them. It was almost as if, like, he didn't want to have anything that they had to say, like, on record, bare minimum. So I do need to back up, because because fuckface Bruce Castor tried to like stare me down in the fucking courtroom while I was on the stand and kept saying to me, where did you get the memorandum from? Because can you reflect or look at the memorandum, and on the cover sheet it says, does it say that it's checked for public publication, or does it say internal? And it says internal. And he basically said, like, this is internal, this is not for the public. So who did you get it from? And just in a split second, I was thinking to myself, you motherfuckers are never going to find out who the fuck gave it up, ever. Because honestly, in my opinion, what I think would have happened if I said, oh yeah, it was blah, 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 because I think that they were trying to like validate that it was real or fake, or, you know, it could have been fabricated. Because, you know, like Tammy, she came out and said I fabricated an email, and I really thought that they were going to try to pull some fuck shit based on what fuckface did. So, I looked at him and it flashed in my head so fast. Don't even tell them. Don't fucking tell them anything. And I said, I don't know the person's name. I said, but it's on my phone. And we're in court, and we're in Pennsylvania, and our phones are to be shut off. Remember, Hong and Nick? So he left it alone, but I swear he was trying to fucking throw daggers at me with his fucking eyes when he was looking. I mean, he was really trying, in my opinion, to like stare me the fuck down in the courtroom. So whoever gave that preservation letter, if you're listening to this or you re-listen to this, I don't even fucking know your name actually, but I mean, I have it, but I haven't read it out loud. I just know that my attorneys got it. It will never be shared, ever. And I swear on everything, that piece of information was able to protect my daughter. And in return, your name will always be protected. I don't give a flying fuck what happens. Anyway, so we're going through all this stuff. And so it's his turn to, it's Castor's turn to like speak his argument. And so, you know, he's trying to break down what I said, basically saying like, you know, she sat there and said that there was harassment and stalking, and that's not even in here. And, you know, just kept trying to like beat down every word that I said to discredit me, basically. So they're all done. Like, we were in there for about an hour. So the judge, you know, she says that, you know, that Nick and Hong's attorney was correct, that there is a burden of proof on me to show the courts that it is warranted for a protective order for my daughter. And so she basically reiterated that, you know, the statute of the law to protect minors is there for a reason. And then she used her hands, and if you put both of your hands palm up, you know, and you can go up, down, alternating your hands. She kind of made that movement, and she said, you know, we take what you guys have provided, and we take what she's provided, and, you know, it balances out. But she said, if one side is just a feather more, you know, then that side wins, or whatever. She didn't say wins, but whatever. And she said, and you're correct, the burden of proof is on the plaintiff. And she said, I determined that she met the burden of proof. And honestly, like, my daughter's sitting beside me. I'm going to get emotional, but I was so grateful. Like, I actually started crying. I tried to hold my shit together. Like, when I was on the stand, my daughter kept eye contact with me, and I knew that I was up there doing this for her. But these sick motherfuckers really thought that they had done nothing wrong. They really thought that they were like some fucking whack job intelligence agency that are going after fucking children. Yeah, and I'm saying going after because you named my daughter, in a fucking preservation notice that you're going after other adults and you've sent it to people that nobody fucking knows. And that was another thing my attorney said. He said, you didn't even provide the people that the preservation notice listed the people. Like, normally if you're sending a preservation notice, you send it to the people that you want them to preserve. Like Clue, you were named in it. They should have sent you a copy of that memorandum, because you're named in it. It's a preservation notice. And it was literally like totally fucking flipped. And it does. It's fucking stalking and it's fucking wrong.
Nobody sent me nothing.
I know they didn't send you anything, but I'll be happy to share it now that I've gone to court. I'll send you all 6 or 7 pages. But I just want to say this to people. Not everybody likes me, and that's fine. I'm not everybody's cup of tea. But one thing I will do is stand up for my kids, no matter what. But I do want to say thank you to everybody who messaged and called, and just showed even just a little bit of scintilla of care and fucking concern about another person's child. I've got many messages, Queen Bee, Clue, I know White Boy. There's a bunch of people that reached out to me, and some of people in Queen's Discord, and everyone sat in my Discord in voice chat the whole time I was in court, waiting for me to turn my phone back on to tell them what happened. And honestly, I just felt really justice was served today. And she fucking schooled them. She literally, I don't know if I can get the transcripts from that, but I would love to fucking like replay. Because like when you're in court, you don't remember shit. I didn't even take pen and paper. My fucking nerves were shot like a fucking, oh my God. But yeah, listen, One World Media, they onboard their people. They make them sign an NDA. They make them fucking give them their driver's license. I'm sorry. I also brought up that because they were talking about the fear. I'm sorry, I'm like flip-flopping, but I said, yeah, like, and Nick was fucking caught with a stolen fucking police taser when they came and raided his house when he got arrested last time or whatever time. Like, you're sitting here threatening to cut people's throats. You don't like African American people and you use racial fucking slurs. You have stolen police property. You impersonated a Good Morning America producer. And now you're on the fucking internet trying to act like you're a fucking intelligence agency with like 9 different fucking data breaches while you're sitting here going after someone's fucking minor child who is terrified. These motherfuckers are crazy. I will say, like, my attorney walked me completely to my car today. I was very grateful. As much as I wanted to take pictures of those motherfuckers outside, they weren't fucking worth it to me today. I walked away and they watched me fucking walk away. And that was probably a long ass fucking 4-hour ride back to Delco. Let me just say that. If I could be a fly on the wall with that. Because they weren't expecting it. Oh, and Castor was like, yeah, this is like a kitchen sink smear campaign. And and she's retaliating against Nick because she knows that if he gets this restraining order, protective order, whatever, it's a protection from intimidation against a minor. But he's like, she knows that it'll be a parole violation. He can go back to jail. Okay, you know what? Don't fucking do shit and you won't go back to jail. Not my fucking problem. You're not going to blame me for your fucking actions. I didn't write a fucking memorandum mentioning minor kids. The whole fucking day, like, I mean, I had to work today. I had 2 shit. Like, while I'm at my PFA hearing, I got staff working to deliver lunch because it was like, I didn't really even, I had shit scheduled before this PFA shit. So I got a lot of things on my brain. But walking out of there today was totally fucking validating for me. And I know that, I told a couple people, I didn't care who told who, but I just wanted to tell the correct information because there was some things like, I know one of the things saying like Hong wasn't served. I didn't know that Hong wasn't served. And actually my sheriff's department came to serve him at court today, like even after they got there. But I found out that he was served yesterday. So Nick was served on Monday and Hong was served yesterday, which was Wednesday. You know, that was the other thing. They're like, what did she, hold on, wait, I gotta think of this. He said, he's like, yeah, he's like, you've been posting on X, tagging my clients about this court hearing. And I said, yeah, I absolutely freaking did. He said, why would you do that? I said, well, I said, because the Chester County and the Delaware County Sheriff's Office was calling me, telling me that he was evading service, just like he was evading Steve Fisher's restraining order that he has filed in California. So, you know, maybe that was served today. I don't know. I talked to Steve Fisher this morning and let him know that Hong was there to see if they could get my sheriffs to serve him with his restraining order. I don't know if it worked out. I haven't talked to him since, but it's been a long fucking day. Long fucking day. And these cats thought they were going to get away with some shit. They thought they were going to walk out of there. You know, guess what, Hong and Nick? You're fucking 0 for 3. Anti-slap and 2 fucking restraining orders. He sat there and said I fucking threatened him and that he had a $100,000 bounty on his head. Prove it, motherfucker, because you just defamed me under oath. You fucking defamed me under oath.
Well, they said these are posted in the group. It says mysterious disappearance of Sebastian Rogers from Queen Bee's chat. Yo, Nick, sleep tight. And then this is what it says here. We take a poll that Nick was served. He's due in my courthouse tomorrow morning. Anyone think he's coming? So there's that one. And then they posted these in the Facebook group or whatever. Here's another one.
I absolutely did say that. I mean, because I really didn't think he was going to show the fuck up. He is also supposed to have written permission. By the way, encountering a sheriff is something that you need to report to your parole officer. And leaving the county, you need written permission. And now you have a restraining order. So I really hope you're scheduled an appointment with your parole officer. Just do the right thing, Nick. It's about to go in front of 3 judges. Yeah, the Superior Court. Yeah. They appealed the anti-slap. So, yeah.
This is GW and I will prevail on this. Attorneys are very confident.
Absolutely.
And then they said, Tracy, everything was... Probably won't hear anything for a bit. Stay tuned. No, I'm just saying they posted these in the Sebastian Rogers group.
Oh.
And said, these are posted in that group, I guess. It says I'll update QB tomorrow on the outcome. And then there's this one here that says thanks to everyone who helped me get some stuff together today. So that right there.
Okay, it doesn't say for court, it just says thanks for helping me get some stuff together. I mean, I don't know about you, but I don't know how fast. I mean, I had all my documents last Monday. I went in front of a judge last Monday and they granted the temporary order against Hong. So I already had 80 some pages. None of the pages that I even printed out yesterday afternoon were actually entered into evidence, but 9 things were entered. Yeah, and I'll just tell you guys, I know there's probably haters watching this, but if you gave your driver's license to someone who has falsified motor vehicle documents, okay, it's public knowledge, and I think he was convicted of that. I think it might be a misdemeanor. I'm not sure. I'd have to relook. Fabricated a racist email, and how much other shit has he fabricated? You know, if you're a part of Nick and Hong's little enterprise of going around and getting these one world memorandums, or you sign an NDA, I suggest you go talk to an attorney. Don't fucking talk to Lesniak. I don't think he would be truthful because I think they're all in cahoots. It should be very telling that Bruce Castor's son fucking showed up today. Yeah, it's crazy. So yeah, I mean, I do talk a little loud. I'm hard of hearing, but I talk loud naturally, so I'm not like yelling, but yeah, what a fuckery. What a fuckery. And I can't believe that they literally just sat there and played fucking stupid. Like, I don't know, I didn't read the whole thing. It's like, dude, you fucking you know what that proves to me? Is that nobody read the injunction. They just fucking signed an electronics filing. That's probably why Brittany J has no fucking clue what's going on. Because she probably has never fucking read anything. She just signed her name electronically, and then they just keep photocopying it and using it with all their filings. I'd like to know if they really read the shit that they are filing on their behalf.
I can tell you from experience, your lawyer doesn't give a shit if you read it or not. They just want their billable hours.
Well, I don't
If she's
think
paying,
that
if Brittany's paying a lawyer, her lawyer doesn't care.
I don't.
One iota.
Brittany got a free lawyer. She got Lesniak.
Oh, I was not aware.
Yeah, and I don't even think that Bruce Castor the third. I think this was all a favor from his daddy and Lesniak. You know, maybe they had something to do today, or because he's in Pittsburgh, it was a closer drive than a 4-hour drive. I'm not really sure because I don't know. I'm just speculating. It's my opinion, but I don't think that they fucking paid any attorney fees. I think there's some favors being exchanged, in my opinion.
Well, thank God you got a judge with a head on her shoulders, and she saw it your way. I mean, that's step one, right?
Yeah, it's just disgusting, and who knows what else is going on. You know, this is just one memorandum that was leaked from internal. Who knows what's really on that shit? It's fucking scary if
Right.
you think about it. Like, you don't even know who's, like, people. I mean, obviously Nick doxed me, you know, and you got all these other creators who just tag along with it, and then you put my daughter's name on that. Like, it baffles me that total fucking strangers now have my daughter's fucking name and her social media accounts. And who knows if Nick and Hong are going to say, "Hey, don't post anything or don't cease immediately." Like, what the fuck do you need my daughter's TikTok videos for? I haven't even read any of the comments, and I'm sorry. I'll have to go back and look at them. Yeah, you do get what you pay for.
No, they're very supportive.
I don't know if I kind of covered that right, but what's that?
Are there any other minors on it?
There's no other minors, no. Actually, I'll send it to you real quick in Discord, and then you can pop it up on the screen. Give me a second.
All right. Yep.
Am I back?
Yep, I hear you, baby.
Okay, so I did redact my daughter's name off of that, so you don't have to worry. I mean, the other people are adults, but I did redact my daughter's name. There's other people in there though too. But people should look at this. You know, they put this memorandum out on April 15th, just 2 days before Judge Eckel ruled in our favor, granting me and Granny immunity. And you know, it's just fucking wild to me. It really is. This shit is like, it seems never ending, but I can't fucking wait for the Superior Court. I can't.
Wait, who's this?
That's Bruce Castor the Third. I thought I'd send you that so you could put it up too.
What?
Wow, that screams creepy.
This is his Bruce Castor the Third, huh?
Yeah,
that lower lip is creepy AF. Wow.
My goodness. Well then.
There's a bonus there for you.
All right, let's see here. All personal and relevant parties associated with and other parties associated with the search for missing teenagers. Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, One World Headquarters. We need a super chat. We need a new super chat button. We need it to be like a red siren that says breach is data breach. I think there's been a data breach.
So this is like a
Demand for
zoomed in
preservation of
photo.
material related to Christopher Andrew Proudfoot, Katie Lynn Payne Proudfoot, Terry Lynn Bowersox Sr., Danny R. Guy, Terry Lynn Attic, Ricky Smith, aka Illuminati, Stephen Crabtree, Kathy, Maddie, Bowersox, Christopher Edward Carr, Outsourced, Horizon LLC, Sumner County, and then wow,
I zoomed in on that. But that's the cover sheet. And then the other ones, you'll be able to fully see. Drema, you can message me on Twitter. It's BBQ Lady with an extra Y at the end. Sorry, I'm not trying to plug, but she wanted to message me, so.
You're fine. No, you're all right. It says, attention, when litigation is reasonably anticipated, the duty to preserve as evidence arises. The duty necessitates parties to suspend routine document and data destruction policies and implement a litigation hold to ensure the preservation of relevant evidence. The duty encompasses a wide range of materials, including all relevant documents, emails, videos, surveillance, financial records, and internal communications that may be pertinent to the anticipated litigation. So, anyhow, to comply with these legal obligations, all personal contractors and representatives with relevant material are strongly advised to immediately implement a litigation hold upon receipt of this demand letter. This will ensure the comprehensive preservation of all relevant evidence and the documentation of the steps taken to achieve this preservation. Failure to adhere to these obligations can result in significant legal and financial repercussions, including sanctions for spoliation of evidence. Maintaining the integrity of the legal process throughout diligent evidence preservation is therefore crucial. Therefore, you hereby are formally directed to immediately preserve and refrain from deleting, altering, or destroying any and all records, communications, documents, media, and digital content relevant to ongoing investigations concerning the disappearance of Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers.
Like, what does my daughter have to do with that? Nothing.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Abso-fucking-lutely nothing.
I'm still sitting here fucking shaking. I'm so mad.
Yeah, nothing. That has absolutely nothing to do with her whatsoever. This right here is the rest of it here. So, social media content, posts, videos, live streams, comments, replies, likes, reposts, and shares. Content from platforms such as YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Reddit, and Discord. Relevant internal moderation logs and reports. Photographic video materials, footage or photographs capturing any and all individuals listed or involving the search for Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers are required. Surveillance video, live stream captures, or drone footage are also necessary. Detailed records of any payments, financial contributions, or transactions related to the case are required. Documents including contracts, invoices, receipts, and check copies related to the engagement of services are also necessary. Meeting notes, emails, and directions involving any of the named individuals are required. Instructions provided to social media moderators, content creators, or field teams related to this matter are also required. Get the fuck out of here. Records of changes to users, access, moderate actions, account creation logs, and IP tracking are required. Get
IP tracking.
Out of here. Yeah. Coordination logs with third-party platforms are also required. Under applicable law, the duty to preserve evidence arises when litigation is reasonably anticipated, including civil, criminal, or administrative proceedings. You are expected to suspend and administer proceedings. You are expected to suspend and routine data deletion. Hold on. Why are they putting this in here? For what? What? For what? Your daughter has nothing to do with any of this. Why is her name in any of this?
They couldn't answer it. They had no idea.
Why the fuck would they even try to put her name in? That is beyond me. They said, how is this not a violation of his parole? Spill tea department. That's a good question. I'm not sure. Will this be reported to his parole officer? Do they automatically send it to her to share him or her or whoever it is? Or does someone, do you have to send this to them?
I don't know. I'm not, my hands are up in the air on this because it's Nick's responsibility to report police contact and a PFA to his parole officer. It's not my responsibility to call in and fucking tattle. Nick's responsible to do that. And if he doesn't, then he could be even bigger trouble. It's fucking wild. Are people that delusional that they think that everybody, the hate channels, the black channel, whatever the fuck they call the dark side, whatever, like, do they really think that we're just making shit up over here? Do you know that Bruce Castor had this memorandum already with him in front of him and went through each page to make sure that everything lined up? They already had it. They can't even fucking deny it. They already had it. Oh, he can't operate a vehicle. Oh, I didn't know that. The Chester County Sheriff's Office, they've been really great. I don't know if anybody knows anybody that lives in Chester County, but I'll tell you what, they serve and protect out there. And he called me several times from Hong's driveway and said that, he was refusing to answer. There's nobody answering the door, that there was like slippers at the front door. And he said that there's a truck in the driveway, a Lexus, like a little like beat up Lexus, and a fucking black Cadillac Escalade, which is out of Pennsylvania inspection, so you can't even drive it, and that the rotors are all fucking rusted, and there's a car in the garage. So, like, Hong, like, you have all this fucking money. You say you have all this money, but your fucking Escalade's a broke down box house. Like, not even, you can't even get fucking rotors on your shit. Yeah, they're slippers. Well, I don't know what he really meant, but he basically said that they take their shoes off before they go in their house. I can't hate on that. You know what I mean? Like, people walk through a lot of stuff, but he noted that, and he said that the cards that he was leaving at the door, that, they weren't there, or they were moved. Definitely trying to evade service, in my opinion, but he got served. I mean, and they showed up. I thank you, Nick and Hong, for showing up and being able to face your accuser. Because I accused you and I fucking won. And now my daughter can sleep at night knowing that these fuckers were held responsible for what they did.
So did I hear you say you were going after punitive damages? I hope you are.
Absolutely, yes.
Okay, atta girl.
Yep. Yeah, our request is already in.
Atta girl. People need to stop getting away with bullshit like this.
Oh, and Queen Bee, do you mind if I address Michelle Lee Green Team sitting
Oh,
with
absolutely.
Betty?
Yeah, go ahead. For sure. Yeah, for sure. I'm rolling a blunt. Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good. She sat on the side of court with Seth and Tony and Betty. And she was also the one that went around and took a picture of Clue's license plate at the Michaela Mutt thing.
Uh-huh.
So Michelle Lee, she thinks she's really like doing something. So she's been stalking me I live rent fucking
Oh,
free
she really
her
thinks
head.
she's doing something. Girl,
Oh yeah.
She really thinks she's doing something for real.
Oh, listen. So when I found out that Lesniak filed for an appeal, obviously I reached out to my attorneys because what the hell, And we had not yet filed our fee petition, and anybody can validate that on the docket to know that my fee petition is the very last thing on the docket. It's 83 pages. It has all the receipts. Every time I talked on the phone, what we talked about within reason. So everything's literally laid out, okay? But when they first filed the appeal, I didn't really have like my final bill like my to-date bill, I guess I'll say. And so I asked my attorney, Tom, I said, where do you think we're at with attorney fees? And he said somewhere around like probably 75,000. He didn't have everybody. I have 3 attorneys. They're not all from the same law office. And he was just kind of guesstimating. And so when they filed the appeal, I had to make the decision to, try to crowdsource a little bit. And so I asked the person who made the crowdsourcing spot. I don't want to say it because I don't want to disrespect what you got going on with yours, but there was a place that people could donate. But in the bio, it was listed like, attorney fees, about 75 grand, blah, blah, blah. Well, I think a couple days, maybe like 2 days ago, they finally got everything together. And so my attorney fees, let me correct this, are about 56,000 and some change. Okay. I still have bills. I'm sure Queen Bee still has bills. I'm not like I'm just stating the facts. And my attorneys told me that the next appeal with the superior is going to be about 3,500 just to do
I'm
this.
not mad at you. I know you got to have money for
Yeah.
this. Yeah, I know you got to have money. I mean,
It's
you got to
like,
do what you got to do too.
well, but it's like it's going to be about 3,500, and then to actually go through to the superior court, it's not just, hey, the judge gets the file and they get to review it. No, my lawyers actually have to prepare and write a whole new brief as to why the judge's ruling was like up to the par that she was required to do. Okay. And Lesniak, he's got to go to the superior court and tell those 3 judges how that judge, Kelly Eckel in Delaware County, fucked up. You're going to have an attorney tell a judge who went to fucking Harvard and Temple, who literally worked right alongside federal attorneys, that she fucked up on her job by granting Granny and I the anti-slap. So Michelle Lee, let me circle back. Michelle Lee thought that she was going somewhere. So she screenshot my GoFundMe, which is fine, whatever. And then she basically said that she went to the docket and that I lied about my attorney fees. I'm sorry, I didn't submit an update. It's updated now, Michelle Lee. Don't you worry, girlfriend. Don't you worry, stalker. It's updated. But she was like, she's over here lying, saying she spent 75 grand. Listen, I'm going by what my attorneys are telling me. We don't have final bills. And we still don't fucking have final bills. I got a bill from today. I got a bill from all my attorneys from this month. I've got bills with my attorneys for every communication till we go to the appeal court, to the superior court. And they already told me I'm looking at 20 grand. So I did put up
right. That's the thing people don't understand. That's every fucking phone call costs money. Every email costs money. People are like, oh my God, her community supports her. You see the way they support her. They know. They've been with me from day one when Betty pulled her bullshit. Just like your people have been with you from day one when they pulled the shit on you. They see the shit. They see the toll it takes. They see the bullshit they're doing. They're doing it to financially fucking drain you. That's the whole purpose of the shit. They said that from the jump.
Yeah, but Michelle Lee, she wants to act like she's fucking
and people like Michelle Lee are fucking minions and little stupid
go
fucks
fund
that
me
like
police
follow
or
along and do
some
stupid shit for folks. You're gonna end up getting your ass wrapped up in some shit you don't want to be in, Michelle Lee.
Oh, I agree. I fucking agree. Over there hanging out in Salty's fucking live, sitting there talking shit on me, saying, does barbecue shower? Like, girl, you need to really actually like take a look in the mirror and really like look at your choices and the actions that you're doing, because you're like doing way too much, going way too far, and all you're doing is the exact same thing that you're accusing me of doing.
Let her dig her own hole. They always do. They always do. She's a piece of shit. A big old fucking piece of shit. Trash ass, garbage ass bitch. She sits with fucking predators. Same shit fucking Beach does. Same ass bullshit. She's the same type of person.
Yeah.
Shirley is deranged, obsessive, and seriously very much stalking Barbecue Lady. I have never seen people become so obsessed with another person. Only with QB and Barbecue Lady have I seen this shit. Jay Fox, it's crazy as hell, ain't it? That's right, Survivor. 50,000 times 9 plus punitive damages, a very big fund. Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, she sims for Tony. That's why.
You know, something that a lot of people don't realize when you're dealing with legal shit like this. I'm going through some stuff myself. You call your lawyer to talk to him for 3 minutes. That's 15.
Yeah.
If you're lucky. Most of the time it's 30. And
Yep.
if they're charging you $250 an hour, hey, that's $125 for one question.
Yeah, my lawyers are charging more per hour. Like the rate for my attorney's experience is listed on it's on the docket. They actually have a copy of it, but it's like $750 to $850 is regular price, and they're charging me $350 an hour. Unless it's a paralegal or an underwriter, whatever they call them, or the
You got a
secretary.
deal. That's pretty generous of them.
Yeah, and unlike Bruce Castor, who is a failed Trump attorney, my attorney actually did represent Trump and is an amazing fucking attorney. And he has a laundry list of credentials. I mean, I'm not going to say anything else, but you really do get what you pay for. And I don't think that they're paying for Lesniak, in my opinion. So that's why you guys lost.
I think they lost because what they were doing was fucking wrong, period.
Well, I'm saying a prayer for you that you come out on top. I'm going to jump down, but I'm going to be paying attention to this.
Absolutely. Thank you for coming up.
I really, really hope you stick it to them because they shouldn't have brought your kid into it.
Absolutely.
Period.
Yeah.
Y'all have a good night. Thanks for having me, Queen Bee.
You too. Thanks for coming up, honey.
I'll see you again soon. Bye.
We'll see you.
If I could say anything about myself, even though like going through all this shit was really hard, Queen, a lot of people were there, but like you picked up the phone and fucking called me multiple times because you can relate, okay?
Yep,
and so like the people that are in the chat that or not even, maybe the hate watchers where you're like, oh, they're out here begging for attorney. I raised $565 in my GoFundMe way back in September, almost 9 months ago. Okay. I haven't asked anyone for a fucking dime until they filed the appeal.
No, you know what? Your community helps support this and is helping you fight this. And at some point you will get, awarded fees, but that's another problem people don't seem to understand. These people don't have money. You're not going to get a big lump sum of cash sitting in your lap. That's not how that works. Yeah, we're going to, you're going to take what you can. I mean, you're going to get what you can get out of them, but
I just wanted to kind of like piggyback towards you and say that, you have a great support and following, and it's because
I'm grateful for
you're fucking real.
My bumbles, for
You're
sure.
real and you have integrity, and and as much as I can relate and say like $5 I was appreciative, and I know that you're just as appreciative. And they sat there and were like, why she gotta go fund me up? She shouldn't have been sending Queen Bee, blah blah blah. Let me publicly state that the money that went to Queen Bee over the last couple months while we were waiting for the judge to rule and didn't really have any attorney fees, that came from my community. Like if I threw super chats or super stickers, that didn't come solely out of my bank account. Yes, I did personally put money towards that. Nobody really kept track to be like, well, barbecue only put $5 in. There was times that I put $100 in, and
you know what? It's nobody's fucking business. I'm gonna stop you. Your people came together and supported Queen Bee. It's nobody's fucking business. It's
I know. I'm just
nobody.
tired of their narrative being misspread around, like
Well,
they have.
they're gonna do
the knowledge.
say shit like that,
Look,
I mean, they know that's not fucking.
If you
they know
don't
because I've
value
already
the
said it.
don't value their opinion. Just don't. Who gives a fuck what weirdos say? Please don't. But I want to hop up and say thank you for fighting for your daughter. And it sometimes we see so much trash parenting on here. It gives you a little hope, that. But I wanted to ask one question. You might not be able to answer it, but I know you talked about you know, the driver's license and all the things. And I know that there was a text that leaked out where Yvette, or it was a voicemail or something, where Yvette was talking about this other person. She wasn't vetted yet, and she needed to sign an NDA, you know, and Brittany was sharing too much with her. Do you know that? Do you know if that vetting, and you might not know, but if that vetting process is that when they got the driver's licenses, you know, the NDAs? Do you
It's
know
my
that?
it's just my understanding that I don't know everything, but I do know that they're required. Nick said on the stand today that they're required to sign an NDA, and then the person that gave the memorandum up out of their enterprise attached the information that they sent, which was their driver's license, to you know, Nick and Hong and whoever else. We don't even know who else got these people's personal information, but I don't know like what the vetting process is specifically, but I do know that there was an onboarding, and I know that War Eagle was onboarded. I think Michelle Lee. I can't. I got to go
Now, what
back and
does
look at my
onboarding
screenshots.
mean? I'm sorry, I don't
Like a
know what
hiring
onboarding.
process for their fucking volunteers.
Oh, good God.
Do you know that they refer to people as handlers?
This
Wait,
is
what?
wild to me.
Handlers. See, I
Handlers.
feel like they're LARPing. In my opinion, this is one big fucking LARP, and these people are trying to be a part of it because they have boring fucking bullshit lives.
But the problem is, it might be a LARP, but they've got their personal information, and look what Nick's already been convicted of.
But to fucking LARP that way, that's crazy as hell.
Right.
Crazy as fuck to have this fucking bullshit ass, in my opinion, but you know, midnight media ass fucking. It's just fucking odd to me.
Nick tried to name drop the FBI on the stand today. I just remembered. He said when he was going through is like, "Oh, there's a bounty on my head. A bounty on my head." And he's like, "We've got, I think he said 6 or 9 FBI claim numbers." Well, guess what, Nick and Hong? There's about 30. There's about 30 on you motherfuckers. I can guarantee that.
What's up, Clue?
Well, you know what's funny is we've been saying that too. We call like Justin is Butter's handler. You know what I mean?
Yep. Yeah.
Also, was Riley Lively one of them?
No.
Okay.
How is this legal? It's like a fishing expedition that they tried to go on today. That's what that was.
Ooh, but Castor's son. Oof, girl. I needed a trigger warning on that.
I'm sorry.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't think they was ready for that one.
I wasn't. Girl.
I will say this, and I don't even want to say it, but he was dressed very appropriate and sharp. But he didn't win, and he didn't even know how to say Nick's last name, and he didn't know how to pronounce Hong's last name. I'll say that too.
Sue?
Hong Soo.
Hong to sit there and act like he didn't speak English fucking took me clean out. Bitch.
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Dong, are you kidding me, bro? The biggest puss move ever. He said, I don't know. Stop it. You got a whole ass
your
video.
daughter's relieved. I know your daughter's relieved.
Stupid.
I'm so glad.
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Yeah, because you know what? They shouldn't have been fucking with her to begin with. She has nothing to do with this. Absolutely nothing to do with this.
But I was just
in my opinion, they did that shit
driver's
for a reason because they
licenses.
have her name on a goddamn document, on a fucking court document that'll stay there for the rest of her life.
Yeah, I was just wondering about the driver's licenses. Like, you know, if you had to be
Oh yeah,
Like
I
if
can show
it,
you right now. Listen, I can show you right now. There's a girl. Okay, let me put it into perspective for you. So there was a girl named Kylan that allegedly decided she didn't want to be a part of this anymore. But as she was going to be a part of it, she had to send in her driver's license and her information. Guess what got put in the court document when she decided she would no longer wanted to be a part of it? Her information and her driver's license. Why? I don't know. Guess what? She's the only motherfucker in there with the fucking little information, her picture and her driver's license. Why would you put that in court documents when she said she wanted nothing to do with this? She didn't want anything to do with this. She wanted to drop out of it. She wanted nothing to do with it. But you motherfuckers went and put her goddamn driver's license and her motherfucking information in that goddamn filing because you know it's a court fucking document that's going to be there forever.
Well,
so that's, in my opinion, how they scare the fuck out of people from leaving.
Yeah, and
I agree.
BJ not protecting her people, her friends, her mods, her closest inner circle, not protecting them, and damn.
So the girl that they doxed on the court filing, which mind you, if you file a driver's license on a court docket, you're required as an attorney to uphold it's like the Unified Judicial Privacy Act, something along those lines. Don't quote me. But they should have had that redacted. That girl used to go on Christina O'Donnell's platform, her Chasing Crime and Ocean, on TikTok. And she started to really see through the bushes there. And I've had some private conversations with her. She's very young. She's in college. She just was fucking terrified. I'm telling you, like, I mean, she's young enough to be one of my kids, but as an adult age. But, I feel so bad for that girl. And I did tell her that I'm going to ask the judge when we get back in front of the judge, I'm going to ask her to redact that and remove it because that's fucking foul.
Yeah. When do you go back before the judge? Oh, you don't know yet.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
Girl, I'm thinking about going to PA when y'all have that hearing. I sure am. Like, seriously thinking about it.
We'll save you a seat.
You know why? Because I'm just a nosy bitch like that.
I just think it's fucking bullshit that they do that they scare the fuck out of people so bad from leaving. And in my opinion, I mean, like I said, this is just my opinion. Do your own research, form your own opinions, but I think it's fucked up. Punk Junk Marty, thank you for the $5 super sticker. Sweet One says more mad money. Thank you for the 2 stickers. Survivor, thank you for dropping 10 memberships on us, and Dangly dropping 5. Thank you, baby. I appreciate your support. Mama Doug B Bear says, QB and barbecue, can someone file an amicus brief in your cases to help, or ask your attorneys if it would help? Dangley said, well done today, barbecue, and QB for the win real soon, baby.
Yes, amicus briefs can be filed and given to the Superior Court.
There you go.
And if you'd like to submit something, you can just Google Tom King III, Butler, Pennsylvania, and under his name is his email. You can just directly email that to him. I don't know how it all works, but I'm just saying you could just let them know and they could figure it out with you. But I think Terry Lynn was listed because she went rogue. I got some text messages that they put out well, I'm sure other people saw it, but they put that bolo out for Terry Lynn when she kind of came up missing or whatever. I don't even know what the hell even happened, but they did put that bolo out. And that was one of my pieces of evidence because it was Nick's email and it was all this stuff. And it says, contact One World if you have seen Terry Lynn, da-da-da. And it's just wild to me, like the lengths that these people go to feel like they control people.
Right.
I'm sorry.
It's fucking wild as hell to me. And if you're involved in that shit and you don't want to be anymore, you can come right on over here, baby. We got a seat right on over here.
That's right. And get
you
an
come sit
attorney.
right down, right on over here with us. Fuck what they're talking about.
Yeah, I think BJ's terrified.
I do too.
I think she's absolutely
And
terrified.
I think her
Good.
dumbass signed an NDA
Good.
too.
Oh yeah, I think she did. Hell, she probably gave him her social security number.
Mm-mm.
A bolo under what authority?
Well,
Exactly.
I'm just gonna say I've heard that there are a lot of things that are said when you do sort of not just immediately do what they want you to do, like threats that are made, etc. So it's just wild. Like these
Yeah,
are
ever
actual
since
grown people. Like Rose said, they walk amongst us. Like that shit's
Right.
scary to me.
It is. Shit. Well, I'm gonna hop down. Thank you, barbecue, and thank you for being a
Oh, you're
strong
welcome.
mama.
I hope you have a good night. Thank you
I
for your
hope you have
kind
a
words.
great night, and I hope you have a relaxing day tomorrow.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Okay. Good night.
Night. What did she say? CPS disease special unit. I'm good, just super busy. Oh, I
Body
misread that.
movement says here, didn't Kylan also say her location was shared with them and they freaked out when she turned it off? I can't remember.
I think she did say that she did share her location, but I don't remember much after that. I do know that her location was shared, like down to like street view photos.
Jesus.
I'd like to know
Sharing
what.
locations is fucking crazy as hell. And yeah, we know all about fucking Snoozy Poon. We'll deal with that in a minute.
I'm
We're
just
not doing
wondering, like,
like
what do these people get out of giving all their personal private information to a convicted felon who is convicted for fabricating evidence, for tampering with motor vehicle applications, who had a stolen police taser. I just cannot understand what people are getting out of this, because apparently, are they getting paid? I don't know. Are they volunteers? Like, what kind of satisfaction are you getting from the obsession of stalking people? Because that's literally what it is. It's on every social media platform, every like, every comment, every moderator. I mean, literally, you're literally fucking stalking everybody. That's why they had 7,000 fucking pages of exhibits that got rejected with their dismissed, rejected emergency restraining order. See, in Pennsylvania, you cannot get a restraining order. An adult cannot get a restraining order on another adult unless they were in an intimate relationship or their family, or if they're a minor. So good luck. No, I wasn't quoting you, Body, but I do know that the first part of that was accurate. When I look at this, if I take a step back, like a far fucking step back, and I look at Nick and Hong and the people, like Alexander Swanson, okay? He was in the military. Okay? People can find people's information. I don't think he's in the military anymore, but like, what is his role in this? But you take a step back, and I don't know about any of you guys, but I before Sebastian went missing, I was down rabbit holes of watching Scientology and just all the craziness that went along with that. And when I see all of this unfold and listen to like the verbiage, I really think it's like Scientology. I know that sounds freaky as fuck, but I dude, I look at Nick and he looks like the Grim Reaper. It's just demon like. I mm. Mm-mm.
I mean, a certain sorry, meeting nerds, a certain someone did summon Samael.
Like Nick's YouTube videos, you know, like he goes and he's very like, I'll use the word that someone else used one time to describe him. He's very animated, you know, and he's got his glasses on and he's walking around and he's, you know, it's like weird. It's like all clipped and cropped and just, it's fucking weird. I hold on one second.
Lord, they both left me with my mouth full.
um, he he looks nothing like those videos. Okay, like, I mean, something happened to him in the last 9 or 10 months. Oh my gosh, I wish I could pull this. Actually, I'm gonna send it to you, Queen Bee, real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna send it to you in Discord. I think this is interesting. This is like screenshot worthy. All right, I'm back. How old are your puppies now, Clue? I heard you talking about it earlier.
Almost 3 weeks, I think.
Aw. Their eyes are open?
Oh, yeah.
Aw. Yeah, they did post stuff on their... They were posting Scientology stuff a couple weeks ago.
Who?
What they? I think they repost. Did Nick repost that, or did Hong tweet it or retweet it? They were posting about Scientology. One of them or both of them.
What?
No, Bruce Castor was not the son on the original injunction filing where Lesniak admitted that he used Castor's name. Remember, they were talking about that he's the former Attorney General of Pennsylvania. You know, I'm just mocking that because I just is like
Girl,
nails
don't.
on chalkboard. But they were talking about Bruce Castor, the dad. Okay, there's nothing to be confused about.
No, see, that's where I like literally just stop and go, okay, I'm sorry, but I find it very odd that they said, all right, because you talk about Scientology, and mind you, I've been looking over like the whole Epstein case or whatever. I
Yeah.
find it very odd that they're like, oh, Bruce Castor is our attorney. But then Bruce Castor is like, nah, that's not right. But your son all of a sudden is there to represent these clowns. Like, who are they? What do they have on people? On these people where they're like, sure, because they both seem to me like broke.
Who, Nick and Hong?
Right.
I agree. Dude, I'll
How are
describe
you
what Nick...
paying for Bruce Castor's son to be there representing you? I'm sorry. It's off. It's weird.
I want to... Don't let me forget. I want to tell you guys what Hong was wearing. But guess what Bruce Castor III's previous job was? Before he was an attorney.
A shoe shiner.
Oh, my.
A barber?
No.
An insurance agent.
No.
A golf club person.
A caddy?
Yeah.
No. He was the Allegheny County, which is Pittsburgh, the Allegheny County, either the assistant or I think he was the assistant district attorney who prosecuted sexual assault crimes.
Get the
Swear.
No, something.
Swear.
Something is no. I don't. That just don't sit good with me. I don't know. This is ugh.
So you got Bruce Castor, the dad, who's very controversial. He likes to fuck around because look at what happened with, you know, he made the deal way back in the first Cosby case, like way years ago, he basically made the deal that Bill Cosby was, I want to say he paid like 15 million to shut these fucking women up that he allegedly had sexual crimes against,
Yeah.
or a woman or whatever. I'm not sure the whole story. I was young. I think it was like 87. I don't even know what year it
Yeah,
was.
it's
Okay.
forever ago.
But Bruce Castor, the dad, made the deal that nothing would ever be able to be used against Bill Cosby in any future cases. And so then there was new cases that came up. I don't know all the details. I'm just kind of like, this is not, I don't want to say it's not factual, but this is how I see it. But so he goes to court, and then his prior record is brought up in court, okay? And so when they appealed it, that's how they won the appeal, was because Bruce Castor made this fucking deal with the devil. And so that's how Bill Cosby got out, and Nick is walking, Bill Cosby with his family and the attorneys or whoever else was in there. There's Nick trailing on behind like he had something to do about it. Meanwhile, Nick's over there fucking pretending to be a Good Morning America producer. Like, I don't get this shit.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, even with that photo, right? Providing it's not AI. I mean, Nick is not surrounded by security or anything when he's standing there with Bill Cosby. You know what I
No,
mean? So it's not like
there's
he
a
was.
video. Yeah, he's walking down like it towards his driveway or something, towards Bill Cosby's his house. I mean, even like when they came out of the courthouse, it was just them. Nick had his hat turned backwards, like he was the cool dude, with his fake. He I don't know if he had a fake media badge, but he did try to like fake Department of Transportation documents to get a media license plate. God,
It's just so wild.
It's too much. It's too much to even believe that it's fucking true.
No, I know. Like, that's the thing, right? Like, I don't like the whole involved with prosecuting a certain type of person. You know what I mean? And then, like, I don't know. That shit is just, it's unsettling. You know what I mean? Like, why are you attorneys like going out on a limb for, in my opinion, what appears to be two nobodies, one who can't even, when needed, speak English? You know what I mean? Like, what do you have that makes them want to go represent? You know what I mean?
Yeah, like, are you getting paid? And if so, let's see the proof that you're getting paid, because that would be a little more making sense, but I don't even think they have jobs. Like, I'm sorry, anybody could go file for an LLC on a fucking website, pay $125 with the the Pennsylvania Department of Non-Charitable Organizations. Like, anybody, Nick literally has one that's called OMG Live.
Yeah.
There's about 6 more actually, but
Dude, there's like a ton of businesses. To get to the root of At Night Media is a like 2-day long job.
Longer.
Going through the umbrella, this umbrella, this umbrella, it's under this, it's under that, and then it may not even land in the United States.
So I stumbled upon an article like a few days ago, well, maybe like 10 days ago. I don't know, my time all blurs together, but within the last 2 weeks or so, there was an article posted in the Delaware newspaper or online or whatever, and it was a case that Lesniak was currently working on while this whole litigation was going through. And it was a 59-year-old man, trigger warning, sorry, I'll try to not say it, but who did some pretty fucking disgusting things with a 7-year-old girl. And she's now 12. And she obviously had, you know, her victim impact statement. And she basically said that, you know, she's basically holding up a mirror to this guy, you know, and that she now knows that this man will be held accountable for the crimes that he committed against her at 7 years old. Lesniak is the attorney for this 59-year-old guy. And he states in the article that I think this guy got 16 to 39 years or 16 to something. Okay. It was 16 to 39, I think. And he had the fucking audacity. I'm sorry. Like, any crime, but more particularly and triggering any crime against a child, to me, like, triggers the fuck out of me. And I'm sure it triggers a lot of people. But he sat there and said that he argued that the sentence was way too much and that 10 years would be appropriate for rehabilitation.
I can't. I mean, I don't know. I can't with that. Like, I can't imagine being someone who could find any defendable argument for those people. I don't know if it's because it's like a personal thing to me, but I don't think prison is even, I think a
I
prison
agree.
sentence for
I
life
agree.
is too light, period.
I agree.
But
I think that I mean, I get it. There's all the appeals and there's people that are wrongfully charged for things. I totally get that. So, not including those circumstances, I think that if you commit a crime against a child or you take someone's life, I don't think you should be here on earth anymore. And I don't think that citizens should pay for people like that to sit in prison. I mean, yeah, they got time to think about it, but they shouldn't even be, they should just be wiped off the existence of the earth. And
living better than half the people out of prison, mind you. TVs, tablets. Ugh. All right. I'll just be quiet.
It's weird. It's fucking weird that all these people with all these similar scenarios and like genres of crime, that they're all like, you know, and let's reference back to, I think Granny said this before about, you know, Hong said, I have the power to put you in the Me Too movement and I have the power to take you out. Or whatever he said. I don't fucking know if that was verbatim or not, but something along those lines.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm sorry to, like, you guys were laughing and having a good time. My edible's kicking in, so if we want to change the subject.
Barbecue.
I'm gonna sit over here and smoke a cigarette. Eat a couple potato chips.
I can't believe that boy's last name is Sue.
Dude.
I can't believe he got on the stand and acted like there's not videos of you out there speaking fluent English.
None of that shit shocks me. He's a fucking idiot. But
I don't know. I don't
he is
know.
literally the boy named Sue.
Oh my God.
And Hong's name is not Hatsafatsu.
You mean
Nick?
Or no, yeah, whatever. Fucking whatever. They're fucking one and the same to me. They're foul fucking people. So if someone can just type the name out, because I'm not gonna remember it, just ab lib. I gotta like read it and kind of. Oh, I do. Thanks for reminding me, Emily. I'll tell you guys what Hong was wearing in a second. So the attorney like actually asked, "How do you pronounce your name?" Can someone type it out?
Can we type it out?
Can we type out Nick's last name?
Yeah. Oh, there we go. It's like Hatsia-Fatsiao.
Yeah,
Hatsia-Fatsiao.
it's like 8 syllables.
Hatsia-Fatsia thou. It's not Hatsafatsu or whatever the fuck.
I'm
right. No, we say Nick has a fat suit.
Yeah.
No, I know, but I've always just said Hatsa-Fatsuit.
Oh, I say Nick has a fat suit, wants to be Queen Bee's best friend.
They really do want to be your best friend because they're in your Discord. Somebody is.
We know.
Motherfuckers, losers, nothing better to do than to stalk people. Oh, so Hong, okay, so I told you what Nick was wearing. Hong,
I heard. Nick has a fat suit, wants to be Queen Bee's best friend.
Oh shit.
Even Alexa knows that.
So I don't even know. Like Hong had like a jacket on, but I don't know what his shirt was. But only thing that I can describe are his pants and his shoes. Okay, because that's all the fuck I saw the whole time that I was sitting on the stand. I obviously have to look at them, and I didn't have to look at them, but I look over, and I notice that Hong has. Let me describe this. I'll try to do this perfectly. You know, like the really well worn washed jeans. They're almost like white. They're like, the 70s, 80s colored jeans. So it was those. And if anybody has like a teenage son, okay, I know my son wore these whenever he was a teenager, but they're skinny jeans, okay? Imagine that. And at the thigh part, it's like that, like ripped, not ripped, but like the rippled, pinched like fabric of the jean. There's probably like 10 or 15 lines. Yeah, stone washed. Yeah, acid washed, whatever. And then because he's so short in the jeans that he bought, normally you'll have like this, the holes in the jeans might be at like the knee or there.
Yeah.
This was on the front of his shin because that's how short he is. But they were on the front of his shin, all this like fucking rip shit. And like he had some they weren't New Balances, but they look like some like they were like white New Balance looking things, but they were dirty. Fucking dirty shoes. And you're over there flashing your $1,000 fucking blue Louis Vuitton scratched up fucking non-fitting your fat fucking feet. Cause I know you have to have an extra wide shoe. You have to. I seen your fucking feet busting out over the sides of those fucking shoes. Next time, go to a shoe store that they have the little thing that you put your foot in, and they'll size you right. Sorry, I had to say that, but like, I just can't imagine. No, actually, I'm not skinny. I like to eat. Okay, whatever. But like, I wear jeans occasionally, and sometimes when I'm like really full, they're like really uncomfortable around my waistline, And I just can't imagine him, who's probably 3 times the size of me, or 4, I don't fucking know. How the fuck do you get skinny jeans on? Velcro zips. Skinny jeans, yes. Really, really hard stone washed, ripped, ribbed,
Barbecue.
skinny jeans. Yeah.
Barbecue. Listen.
I heard. Hong's a fat boy named Sue.
Oh shit.
It gets me every time.
What is that? Is that like a little
Hong's a
like
fat boy named Sue.
It's Alexa. What do you mean? What is it?
Oh, okay. Queen, I sent you something to your Discord. I think people should get a screenshot of this because I think this was deleted off of Nick's Twitter page. And it's pretty interesting. Seeing as they were sent a preservation notice on December 20th, they had 14 days to respond and they still didn't do it.
His clothes ain't tailor made, or the fucking slits.
Oh, listen to this. Listen, they're reviewing Rowena. They can't handle Rowena's words. They're fucking mad, Jack.
Who?
Oh, Reality loses in her glass pink wig tonight.
Uh-oh.
Oh, she's big fucking mad. Her mods were over here, her ex mods, whatever. She's madder than fuck.
I'm not going to confirm any of it. But
I'm not going to confirm any of it. No, they're just going to put my kids on blast and exploit them as much as I can.
Anybody that doesn't come in, they need to be reported. You got to protect yourself. These people are unhinged.
Oh my God. I think reality's unhinged. Listen, they put Rowena on, and
She
they
didn't take it like
they
that.
act like they've
She
never heard
appreciated
Rowena in
it.
their life.
What? What you
Let me
said?
roll a
What
blunt
Gina
so we can
said?
laugh at this. We're gonna laugh
You
good
want-
tonight.
yeah.
Just looking out, not trying to be. Oh, Gina, no, baby. I know you're.
Oh no,
looking out
Gina,
for
no,
me.
oh, you
I
parroting
definitely
me?
didn't take it that way.
You like
Thank
Betty,
you
huh? You
for,
like to say you don't like me,
yeah,
but you really
I
do.
know it's from a good place.
Yeah, there's a rhyme and reason why it's all happening.
Is there reality?
Exactly.
Spill it. Spill it,
Just
because
Irish, I believe
we're tired
that.
of it. Small
I believe
Scottish,
that,
come
and
up here.
And if you, for a minute, don't. If you guys, for a
Small
minute,
Scottish, get your
don't
ass up
think
there so
that
we can
this has
laugh.
something to do with punitive damages. That's all she keeps bringing up. Every
Who
time
does?
she thinks she's got something, she brings up punitive damages.
All gonna come back.
She talking about Granny, or who's she talking about with this?
They're talking about barbecue being over here.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
got
okay.
to eventually. You can't build. You can't. Right? You can't build a mountain of lies like this, like they do.
What
Like
lies?
you do.
Natalie says her and her little group, quote, but make sure to pin everything on only Brittany. Wow, right. Natalie, here's the thing. There's no group.
Natalie,
or
shut
me
your
that has
ass
looked her
up.
daughter up. None of us. None of us.
Your weird ass has been around for a long
cool,
fucking
right?
time.
Jelly beans.
Always weird as fuck. So is that Zootin' Boots. That
Why
fucking
don't
weird
they dig
bitch.
into these true crime cases the way they do Brittany's life? She's not the criminal here. The people that they support are the criminals.
Really?
They are the criminals in a lot of ways.
The ones you support and sit with aren't criminals?
about
You want to
that.
tell me
They
that
are the
again?
criminals.
Nick,
No.
Betty, Tony.
I wish Iris would come up there and her in reality would have a conversation so we could hear Gollum and Precious actually talk.
Yeah.
Just saying.
All right, here we go. I know, right?
Craig must be drunk and upstairs
created
tonight.
a
He said, I've
monster.
had enough of y'all
Yeah,
shit
check
tonight.
this out.
Oh, let me turn this down because they got it on fucking fast speed here.
You'll sit up on that shit panel while Queen's children are being talked about, while Brittany J sits there and says that she choked out her kid, while Kim sits there and writes in chat and shit, and she highlights it that Clue sold her daughter. That she
what?
See her.
Wait a minute, huh? Hold up.
They're trying to say they never said that.
Bitch.
Say that again.
We played it.
Right. We played the fucking timestamp on here.
You'll sit up on that shit panel while Queen's children are being talked about, while Brittany J sits there and says that she choked out her kid, while Kim sits there and writes in chat and shit, and she highlights it that Clue sold her daughter.
No. Whoa. No, where the hell's that at?
Listen
Where's
here,
the
Red
proof
Wing.
of
We
that?
already played it.
Where's the proof of that? Because I've never seen a comment that said that. What?
Of
She's
course,
so-
you gotta
I
ask
hate
me,
when
but
she-
what? I've never seen that. What? I
You know how
didn't
many
say that.
times-
What?
Yes.
Stay triggered, bitch.
Hey,
Stay fucking triggered.
Hey, Brittany, there's a video that you've been waiting for on my YouTube page because you said you never said I bullied someone to death, but I got it clipped and it's been on my channel for like 3 months now. Why don't you go watch it? Because you
We'll
never
review
said it.
You can review it.
She ain't going to. She won't
Well,
go watch it.
No. Just like her trying to tell Craig about this fucking case, like he shouldn't already have known about it, because she's covered it the last 14 months, huh? You'd think he'd know. And not need a deep dive done. Let's keep going, though.
I do.
That's some dangerous stuff right there.
Yeah, it is.
People are just.
Yeah, it is.
And let me tell you something, Rowena.
Well, we don't give a fuck. Listen here. We don't give a fuck. We do not care.
They and them.
We do not care.
Opinion on me what other people do.
Oh, Lord.
I'm responsible.
How fucked up are you? Holy fuck.
For the things that
God damn. What is she on tonight?
Who is that?
That was yesterday.
A
Beach.
little bit if you can.
I don't know if I can.
That's Beach.
It's a recording.
It was payday, wasn't it?
Yeah, yesterday.
Unfortunately,
Man,
I
she's
can't,
slurring like a
guys.
bitch.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Hey,
well,
DJ.
You can just tell by her fucking voice there's something
you've
going
seen
on.
that in a chat, supposedly, Ro,
What, baby?
No, we played the timestamp, bitch.
She loves
Give my
my name
timestamp
on
back.
her lips. You
Yeah, she
Well,
love
does.
so
my
listen,
name on your
when
lips,
Kim's
bitch.
on your fucking panel running her mouth, then obviously, because she's the one that
Did you
said
hear what
it.
she said? She was accusing Kim. Yeah.
Listen how fucked up she is. She just fell asleep there, sitting there.
So
Yeah,
just
she did.
Sound
She
like a
always
mouse
coughs
drop.
when she wakes up.
Right.
okay, I'm gonna play it and I'll translate it. So listen closely.
Okay.
Oh hell, here we go with
Listen
the
and I'll
comprehension. She
translate
knows
what
that
she
she
said.
translates.
Oh God, this will work.
Can't wait.
That's what you're doing. You don't bring your children into your business. You know? Like your book says, now they said your children have different classmates. Yeah, yep, he did get hunger. I mean, because that's Megan.
You'll sit up on that shit panel while Queen's children are being talked about, while Brittany Jackson.
You sit up on that shit panel while Queen's children are being talked about.
He sits there and says, that she choked out. You said she choked out her daughter.
Oh. Kim sat there in chat.
She's got a wow a minute. She fell asleep. Hold on, let her not off.
Yeah, and Brittany J said Queen choked out her daughter. Let's keep going.
And she's out.
While Kim sits there writing in chat and shit, and she highlights it that Clue sold her daughter.
She said that Kim wrote in chat that Clue sold her daughter, and I highlighted it. No. Where's the proof of that? Lie. Why do
Can
y'all
we get the proof of that, somebody?
everything that they've said in this video?
Oh, we just played it earlier.
Right, we just played it earlier. We can play it again.
You'll sit up there and do that, and then you'll sit there and say, just because of BJ, you are a spineless old bitch. Children are being talked about. While Brittany J sits there and says that she choked out her kid, while Kim sits there writing in chat and shit, and she highlights it that Clue sold her daughter, that she ST her, that she HT her. You'll sit up there and do that, and then you'll sit there and say, just because of BJ, you are a spineless old bitch.
Wow. She's talking about Nana.
You're just as bad as her.
Sure
I am. You stay up on that panel.
Because the other panel will have her ass.
Exactly. Yep. Because I wouldn't sit up there with that bitch. I sure wouldn't. I have a lot of people. Oh, she's reviewing Granny.
You over there, you all need some professional help. Oh my. They're talking about Nana.
You'll sit up there.
I know who they're talking about.
Because of Big J. You are a spineless old bitch. Every word. For real. You're just as bad as her. And I think the only reason why you stay up on that panel is because the other panel will have her ass. Exactly. Yep. Because I wouldn't sit up there with that old bitch. I sure wouldn't. And I have a lot of grace and a lot of people up there. And a lot of people have left her, and we have been very forgiving. That's the only reason why you say this, because it pertains to Big J.
You don't control other people's way of thinking.
Did you hear this? She said yesterday that her favorite part of the movie Titanic was when the shot was already one guy fell and hit the propeller. She was roaring with laughter. She realized that he's not too fucking
make a comment about that? Oh my God, the propeller part is not based on true events.
Oh wow.
I'm sure somebody hit a propeller, bitch.
No, it was a joke. You even said Shut up, Granny. And the love yourself.
Oh wow.
No, the story in there is not even real either, guys. God, there's a lot of sensationalism in that movie.
Or the 11 escaped convicts.
She's slurring her words like a sailor, baby. Big girl for life. I know it's bad.
Show me. If you come to me and you show me documentation proving that there was a person on that ship who hit the propeller when they fell, and I'll apologize.
God,
until then, shut up.
Oh, you're
It was
tough.
a joke.
No.
Oh,
I wouldn't even want her apology anyway.
what I'm hearing. Yes, they take everything literally.
And I stand on every word I said.
Exactly. It's drama. It's to keep you invoked in
Spit it
that
out.
movie. It's to grab you. That's why. It's all in there like that.
Oh,
That's
shut
how
up.
they wrote it.
I'd much rather you try to drag me
I'm
than
sorry
to
that
victimize these parents.
what's happening to you. That person's crazy as well, it seems.
So Trooper's mom wanted to sit over there and run her fucking mouth. So we said, okay, well, you know what? Here, how about this then?
Yeah, you're absolutely right too, Shady. Shady says she wasn't here, but she couldn't see Kim writing that. She didn't. I wish Kim was here. She would tell you guys she didn't do that. But of course they got to lie. Ro, you like to lie, don't you? And y'all got to hear Terry Lynn too. Oh my god, Terry Lynn has become demonically possessed.
Oh my god.
Demonically
possessed.
Hi, can you pause this a minute? Can you pause this just a minute? 1 second.
Where'd you get that?
Hey, BJ, your free attorney is protecting a pedophile.
You pick apart everything you say.
Rowena, you need to go clean your ears out. You didn't get that right at all.
Damn.
Sure. Okay. I guess. I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
Oh my goodness! Hold on a minute. These people make me. You can't make this up.
Of course. Remember what they
Truth
said?
hurts, don't it, baby?
Day shift, the mid shift.
That's what
I knew they were reading my comments when I said that. That's why I say it, because I know they're reading them.
And not one receipt, just all lies.
Fire in the hole, smoke them if you got them. I'm firing my blunt. Let's go.
Let's go.
Laughs.
She said yesterday that her favorite part of the movie Titanic was when the shot was upright. One guy fell into the propeller. She was horror with laughter. Did she realize that based off true fucking events? Laughed hysterically about that?
Yes, God.
And that's fucking funny? Do you think she's educated enough to realize that Titanic isn't a fictional movie?
Educated enough. Educated enough.
The note that the 11 escaped convicts, though, you thought that was funny as fuck, didn't you?
Graduate high school. You really want to come at me about
That wasn't a movie.
Are you freaking serious? If you don't think that I'm very perfectly aware that the Titanic was an actual real life boat that sank.
Well, you sound like you're fucking half a goddamn sleep even talking right now. Jesus fuck.
It was on April 14th, 1912.
She's reading off for that shit from Google.
She had to look that shit up. There ain't no fucking way.
I know.
Was full of sensationalism.
Come on now. Come on now.
Yeah, that's it written on a post-it note.
Yeah, she Googled it before she got live.
Girl, you go.
No, Nana was one of the passengers. She gave her the day.
Shit, you need to focus on not slurring and actually fucking speak your goddamn words. This is terrible.
And that's fucking funny?
Never said that.
Do you think she's educated enough to realize that Titanic isn't a fictional movie?
I know she believes that old lady, threw the necklace in.
Oh, she probably fucking does. Bless it be. Oh my God.
She's a blessed be.
Fictional lady.
They said, I believe the old lady threw the necklace in. Are you're freaking evil.
It was a joke, girl. It was a joke.
Ugh. Oh my God.
Yeah, kind of like the guy hitting the propeller.
Evil. You're evil, Rowena.
I'm evil. I'm a dark-sided person.
I'm gonna do one thing real quick if you don't mind. Hold, please bear with me. All right, so here I have I have my two little ones. Say hi. Okay, I'm gonna call strangers on the internet. Mommy just pulled me out of bed. Let's listen to how terrified I get. Chills them from the internet. Let's hear it. I want to hear it. I'm sure a judge will too. And I'm sorry.
Okay, let me tell you something about. Let me tell
You ain't telling us shit.
I don't know where you idiots get it in your mind. Hey, Granny, take a deep breath. Calm down. Calm down. You're gonna.
It's sad that people care more about your fucking kids and the shit going on than you do. That's sad.
Seriously, breathe.
That part.
Breathe.
No, she won't. She goes to the gym. Ask Craig.
Okay.
When? In her dreams? When she's snoozing?
My children are not being taken from me.
Snoozing like old Boo over here. She's just having her a good old little.
We didn't say your children were being taken from you. You support the fuck out of it.
That is my right. Contrary to what you or any of you believe or think, it is perfectly within the confines of the law that I can have my children on my panel or on my channel if I do so choose to.
And it's my constitutional right to have an opinion on it.
Or any other
That's right.
weirdo could do about me bringing my children on to my panel last night.
Are you listen? How high are you? Are you higher than Giraffe Pussy? Or are you higher than Cooter Brown, baby? Because I need to know. You can't hardly speak straight. What the fuck is really going on? And no, she's not on slow mode. She's on regular mode.
I think Cooter Brown. Craig likes giraffes.
Yeah, this is normal speed. There ain't nothing. Holy fuck, dude. That's bad, man. What the fuck is going on? What'd y'all do?
And asking them.
Craig over there asleep?
Questions.
Shit, that's why he ain't on here tonight,
if I
huh?
wanted to bring my kids on my channel every single day, it's my right. There's nothing you can do about it. So, Buzzy, Granny, Clue, and
And I can have an opinion every single day.
my attention that Buzzy said that CPS was notified that my children were on my panel. Okay, and I'll go tell him again. Go tell him a second, third, fourth, fifth time. I don't.
You didn't say that.
There's nothing wrong with what I did. And not only that, it's a free country. I'm a free individual. Those are my children, and if I want to bring them on my channel, it's my right to do so. I don't know who you think owns
And
us.
it's my right to have an opinion on it.
What kind of control you believe it is that you have over me and what I do, but you're not, and you're damn sure not going to scare me with CPS when they've already come to my house. You've already done it.
Her children were not removed. And Granny, you're not.
We didn't say they were removed.
Also,
They're gonna come back. Y'all tell
They
them.
went on a little vacation.
Keep it up. Y'all keep it up over there.
Y'all keep it up
Who the
there.
hell y'all think you are? You're nobody. All of you are nobody over there.
Oh, girl. Get it, girl.
how does she have proof that she said you guys?
She's not going to let her make me.
You guys
She
did
has
that.
none.
She sat there. It says so much more about you that you're playing, that the parts of where I brought my kids on and commentating over it, than it does me actually playing it on my channel just simply. Well, you know what it is, right? I exposed Buzzy's lie.
Not nuts.
I busted her out of the water, and she didn't like it.
What lie?
Don't come over here and start thinking to come play this game. This is gonna work.
I'm going to need a receipt of
Oh,
that.
shit,
You
mine.
want to see somebody really get upset? I can do that. I can put all of them to shame over there. But I don't.
Oh, do it.
Do it.
Rage out,
girl.
reality.
You won't.
Rage out on us, baby.
I really do.
Barbecue, you won't.
It's
Rage out on us,
absolutely
baby.
unbelievable. But our Taylor, thank you so much.
Come on.
How
Show
about
us
you,
what
girl?
Super chat. Titanic is a real
she
family
exposed
member.
her own
When
self.
Titanic
Shit, you
is
ain't
real,
got
my
exposed
family
shit I
member has passed
say.
in the sinking of the
Who am
Titanic.
I,
It is
right?
no way a joke for real.
Throw
No,
you a
it's
10 strap on that wig and let it rip.
Yeah, throw it, baby.
Shit, she must have got the cat piss washed out of that one today.
Rip it off, honey, like a Band-Aid. Rip it off. Let's do it. So I could say some real fucked up things right now, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to your level. No.
My condolences goes out to everyone that died in that shipwreck. But, and, I mean, and simple as that. Honestly, it was a joke about the propeller. If anybody's offended by that, I apologize. That was not my intention. It was just a part of the movie that, I always thought was
Got the note that 11 convicts
I don't mean any.
escaped. What about that funny note they left? That's real life. That ain't a
Why
movie.
she couldn't have just said that in the beginning? You know what I mean?
Right.
But you got to get all, yeah, fuck you, I can do what I want. Man. Then she's like, well, if let me worry about my audience and my money.
Mm-hmm.
Right. That's what she gives a fuck about. And she's mad as fuck that all her mods, ex-mods, and all the girls were up here. The guys and girls were up here today from her channel.
Yeah, I wonder why she ain't playing that live.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I wonder why she ain't reviewing that.
Mm-hmm.
Notice that she only
Right.
reviews shit that she
Okay.
Oh yeah, she's definitely a petulant child, absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely.
My battery's about to die. I gotta hop down. Girl, I know you love me. It's all right. I don't love you, and I don't want to be your best friend or cuddle you or anything else. I'm good. Don't like me. I'd worry if you did.
She's lying. Just yesterday, Rose said to me, can I pet that wig?
But you never heard me say, can I pet that leg, did you?
No.
Oh, shit.
No, you
Oh,
did
no.
not.
Oh, fuck. All right. Well, I gotta go get on the Taja.
We
It's
gotta
all
drop
right,
too and go
girl.
to bed.
It's all right. I knew she was gonna have a bad day after Granny and then Clue and then Queen. Lord have mercy. Samael.
Poor thing.
Whew.
Oh,
Poor
she's
little
fucking
guy.
mad tonight.
Truth hurts, don't it? Sting.
All right,
Well, I'm
Queen.
gonna hop
Says
down
I've
too,
been
Queen.
listening and I'm pretty sure I exist reality. Well, at least in my reality, I am an entity. I exist unless I don't. Geez, her logic has really got me questioning things.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop down before I say something fucked up about that one. So
I gotta go to bed, so I'll
All
talk
right.
to you
Oh,
tomorrow,
I gotta
Good
Queen.
night,
work
baby.
tomorrow.
Good
Good
night,
night.
Roro. Good night,
good
Good night,
night,
Queen.
Ro.
baby.
Good night,
Bye.
Clue.
Good
Good night,
night.
Queen B.
Good night. Good night, John Boy.
Good man. She's fucking mad tonight, y'all. That's all right. We're going to bed, you guys. We're all going to bed. We're going to get up tomorrow and start our shit early. So you guys go get some sleep, get some rest. We were on here 5 hours. We've been on here all day talking shit. I'm sure Granny will pop us off in the morning. So y'all get some rest. I got to get some rest. It's 12:30. I got to be up at 5:30. Listen, you guys, we're going to start our fucking bullshit. What's this? What's today? Oh, it's Friday. Okay. You guys get some sleep because we're going to be on bullshit all day tomorrow and probably all night tomorrow night. So make sure you get some sleep and stay safe on these streets. I'll catch you on the flip side. I'll see you on the morning. QB out.